It's starting to warm up a little, which is nice.
Yeah, I
We
can
were,
swear
are we
perks
at
in the
that
end of
point
winter.
where we're talking about the weather?
Yeah.
Oh,
A watched pot never boils, and I'm hungry, so I gotta wait for it to boil somehow.
It's almost ready. Be patient. I know that you
I've been...
famously like my soup.
Alright, alright. Speaking of which, I don't
Whether
know if Barrett mentioned anything to either of you, but he's been gone for a hot minute. I don't know if he's out training or whatnot.
Yes, I believe he mentioned that he was trying to look for fight pits and the like in the city. Keep that within Lumen, by the way.
I see.
mm.
I'm trying to make some money.
Right. Understood.
Speaking of, I hope that he's alright after all the tests that you put him through.
He should be fine. We got the potion working in the end.
Sure, but still, I think his stomach will never be the same.
It's a few backlashes. He's fine. Listen, he only backlashed 2 more times. All right, given it's been 12 days, almost 2 whole weeks. You know, that's like 1.5 backlashes a week. We're doing great.
Oh,
That's
I love
more
that you
than I
had to
would...
fraction it to sound reasonable.
It's very reasonable.
How many times have... It's not exactly... I guess many training you just do. Backlashing isn't exactly as common as people think it is. Or say it is here. The people here are just a little... unhinged in that regard.
Well,
Well,
I've never backlashed since I got here, so...
I haven't backlashed since I got here.
That's backlash 3 times at least since he got here.
Well, that's true, but I don't know if it's his fault.
Not really. I will also
But it
say,
was Caleb's fault that he backlashed. Is that
no,
the
it was his fault for trusting me.
Oh, right, okay, my bad.
I will say that I don't backlash often. I compensate with the potions quite a bit. The alchemy does a lot of work.
That's fair. My teacher always told me to avoid it like the plague. No point in risking permanent damage and whatnot.
There's a reason I
So,
chose
I'm
Drozens
sure
to
I
help me.
have. Ah. Fair enough. I mean, they seem to have done pretty good at the very least.
They walked away with some booze and they're feeling good.
Right. Drosen's famously...
What circle are you on again? Oh, sorry.
Second circle potions now.
Right.
Technically, I could also cast second circle spells, but I don't know any. All my focus has been going on to the potions.
Well, it's quite the discovery, though, to be honest, so... I mean, it's I think a worthwhile time investment.
I think
Absolutely.
other people have almost certainly figured it out. The more I looked at it, the more obvious it seems. Right?
I don't know, I wouldn't take away at your credit.
Well, no. I'm the
sure
first
that
one
we
here.
know by now.
Without question.
Well, I don't deny that maybe someone somewhere has found out. Maybe a few people, but I doubt that it's really... It feels like really esoteric knowledge, you know? Otherwise we'd know about it.
It feels like something like a proper alchemy guild would know. Right?
Maybe.
Like, but also at the same time, why churn out better product when you can just consistently sell or make, lots of consistent smaller potions, right? I mean, how many
is
people
a good
need
point.
mana?
Also true.
I suppose you're right.
As far as I'm aware, I'm the first spellcaster in my family.
Oh,
So, I'm not wrong about that.
just leave it over there. The washing basin.
Hey, where's Sailing?
That's a good question. I would have think that she would have been awoken by now, right? So.
Was she... I guess you didn't wake up there, did you? Never mind. What question?
Maybe she went out early, you know,
Maybe.
to
They
do
removed
some
some
work on
watches.
Aetherdeck. You know.
God damn it.
Who's around?
Rowan,
today?
please.
It's a hot fire, too. It's not pleasant.
It's so.
We should turn it off before it overcooks.
Yeah. It's
You know
it's
what, I was
just
about
been
to do it, and I
so
think you all
quiet.
should at the same time.
It's just been so quiet lately.
Well, you know, half of them are off in Canville. Although by now they must be making their way back.
Don't really want to
Things went
think
wrong.
about that.
I had a lot of skilled people with them.
Right. Plenty of healers.
Half as many as the last time y'all
But-
went.
Yeah, but they're not gonna go into the city, you know? That's not the plan as far as I know, so... Hopefully they'll be fine. But you're right, let's not talk about that. What's your next project?
I've
Did you have
actually
anything else
started
in
on
mind?
it already. I started drafting up the formula. I'm gonna refine my shimmer mead now that I've got a nice distillation system set up. Gonna focus on enhancing and making extracts to make the potion better. It might actually cut down on the alcoholic potency a little bit. We'll see. It's
Instead
certain.
of bless or a con?
It's kind of a con for me, but hey, it is what it is.
Hey there, fellas.
Oh, there he is.
welcome back.
Misogynist.
I
Yeah,
don't know where you went, but...
that's a greeting. Thank you as well, Ren.
Huh?
Good to have you. How's everything going while I was gone?
Just having breakfast. There's still some if you want.
Oh, yeah, gladly. I'd take some.
On your way out, you haven't had
Sounds
any
still a bit-
saline, did you?
No, I have not, but also, here you go, Captain. Here's your sack. Right. About 15 silver pieces.
The gigolo works working out pretty well, huh?
Getting up late.
Did work out, absolutely. Yeah, I needed to work a little bit of my hip movement in that sense. God kicked me in there. Turns out,
What?
it's
What did I miss?
What? Just me coming back, nothing much. How's everything been happening though while I was gone?
Coming back? What do you mean coming back?
Barrett's. Oh, well, I shouldn't say anything with Murdesh around.
Don't worry about that, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I need to
I
think.
mean, that's the exact thing to say to make me worry about it.
He was working that hot bod.
Okay, don't put
It's
it
his
that
side
way.
joke.
Don't put it that way.
Something like that.
I feel like.
Something like that.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
no,
up?
I am.
What?
What do you say? No, it's a bill hook.
I did notice that.
Hank, what do you
I was
call
getting
this
used to
one?
the
Nice
old one,
stick.
but good to have you.
What? We're working.
What is
on
this
it.
one called? Oh, okay, we're gonna
We're
name
gonna
it.
name
Okay.
it. We're gonna work
The
on it.
woman respecting
Maybe
stick.
Right.
you gotta figure out who to beat with it first, and you call it that stick.
The women respect.
Like if you beat,
Women respects women.
Yeah,
You
but
beat
what
a
if he has
woman,
to
it's
fight
like on
against,
the
I don't
women's
know,
list.
female soldiers? What about them? It's not really gonna be respectful towards it.
He'll kill him
Also,
respectfully.
if we got the same name,
I mean,
if you got the
Point
same
taken.
naming scheme, doesn't that mean he beat a woman respecter with it?
Oh my god, guys, stop.
Sailing, there's
What
some
are you
soup
doing?
still if you want. I think it's the last of it.
I'm not hungry
Okay.
this morning. Feel a little.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I did some,
Make sure
I
you
did
give
some
it some
research. Went out
I
a little
will
bit
later.
and realized that, Nondo actually has a good fighting pin as well, so decided to get a little bit of money on the side for us.
I can't say I've been, but
It's not that bad, honestly. It's just, for the sake of it, if anybody asks, I wasn't there.
Okay,
pick
that
that
answers
means.
my question.
Also, you might need to. You might need to look over some. I feel like last dude was kicking me in the chest. I think I might have broken a rib. It's fine though.
Let me have a peek.
Yeah, let me...
Gotta wake up and immediately do your job. Poor Rowan.
warms him up for the day, right?
To be fair, we all got up early.
Got me here. What's up, Captain?
Yeah.
No, then I guess the
Right.
practice helps.
I don't think whatever I had yesterday for dinner agreed with me too much. I was
Hey,
feeling a little
listen,
ill.
it doesn't
Just
really
what the
matter.
rib is the main
Everything's
area.
it's been what, 2 weeks? It's starting to get real old.
Yeah.
You know, not much
Yeah.
running out of things to do. Feels
Definitely
like.
needs to be reset.
Yeah, I
They
might need to
said
do that, it's
it
fine.
should only be like, what, 5 days travel to get
I'm
there?
just
So,
gonna
I mean,
think if I just push here.
if
just
assuming they
try
went
and-
there,
Did
did
they?
their stuff and came back, they should be back
Go for it.
day after tomorrow.
Best guess?
Okay, we're good.
I'll just make sure you're fighting fit. Now,
Maybe see if I can go back. Maybe get some more money for us.
Rin,
Help us.
I
push
didn't
yourself
really
too hard, but
look too
it
hard.
works out like this.
What kind of steel did you set out?
That stuff.
I've been thinking about maybe
Complain too much.
experimenting
Safe,
some
is it?
too, and I don't know if I could use it, if I could
It's
wash it.
the
You know what I
state of
mean?
the
Or
fight
if it's
that
just something
can
that
be,
is
honestly.
now buried, left
Some of them
permanently
choose to fight with fists.
for you.
I choose to fight a guy
Technically
who's dealing
meant
with a hammer,
for
so
batch production
happens.
of
Injuries
alchemical
happen.
bases.
I was just
Okay.
wondering if this doesn't look like
I'd have to take a look at it, I
kick,
guess.
but fair enough.
It's one of those
You're
things
fine
of
now.
if you're using it for
Open
your
me up,
craft,
hit me in the
probably
arm, Bicep
clean it very
tendons.
well after you empty it out.
Alright,
So I found a
just wanted to be
chalkboard, I just never got it up on the wall.
All right.
Oh,
The
I
rest
see.
all seem superficial from what I can tell.
Yeah, should be good though.
You're gonna be sore, but and if you are sore
Yeah,
still
it's-
tonight and it's keeping you up, come to me again.
When am I ever not sore when it comes to pit fighting? You're fine. Appreciate it.
All right, that might at least help.
So
It's
good
not bad,
news.
though. I mean, go on.
Being,
I was just gonna say good news. You know, the mana potion's done. It's functional. It's working. I'm just
Oh,
starting on my
finally, I don't
new
have to-
potion, though. I'm getting on to my next recipe. You're back just in time.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Oh boy. So, we got the potion of backlash. What's
Sure.
next?
Actually,
next
this,
potion
this
is
should be
potion of head
easier.
explodes. What's happening?
I'm just upgrading my shroud.
Oh, well, that should be fine though.
Yeah,
Mm,
I've already got the
Is he
base
even
one.
more
though.
drunk?
Actually, it'll probably make me less drunk.
Less apparently.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Think of it this way:
Sad news for all the Drosens involved.
I have to take the alcohol, and realistically, what I've always done is basically tweak aspects of it to make a certain, like muscle relaxant and sort of a, pain tolerance. That's sort of what I've always boosted. But I sacrificed other stuff along the way, and now to refine it even further, I have to sacrifice more of the other stuff to make that more. You understand?
Yeah.
A lot of
to degree.
sacrifices.
I mean, I don't really speak brewing or alchemy, so.
If I get more potent
So imagine
alcohol,
an ether tech crystal. I don't know ether tech, so I can't go with this analogy.
imagine a river.
Sorry.
It was an attempt.
I mean,
Imagine a river,
I
and
get
you
it.
dam it.
I get it enough.
Yeah, and you divert the water off
Imagine
into
the
so
damn
many
river.
ways. You're not helping.
No, honestly, I feel like this. I'll be honest with you guys. I missed this. Please go on. This is very entertaining to look at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If it's like the river, do we have to account for the bridge or?
That's what we should do. We should fix that fucking bridge while Tara's away.
I'm not touching that death trap. I almost
Right.
fell in last time I was on it.
That's why we should fucking
scared of
fix
the
it
water?
while
Eliminate
they're
that
away.
problem, Tara can fix that problem.
If you're finished, I can take it for you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Water's not that cold, honestly. Water's not that cold, honestly. Don't be afraid of falling.
I
It's
don't
good.
deal well with extreme weather.
Casual
Oh.
reminder that not everybody lived in Northern Drosa for a lot of their life.
It's still good.
Your definition of
pain
tolerable
tolerance
cold distinctly varies from a lot of other people.
Oh, give him a minute.
Builds character.
You really heard with that comment. Oh, nothing, Captain.
Expect that a lot today.
I'd hope we'd expect it less, given like half the fucking campus is missing.
It has nothing to do with that.
We will find a way.
All right, well, Captain, do we have anything to do academy-wise? Like, did the professor say anything, or?
Honestly, I think it's more just business as usual. Probably a slowish day.
Maybe not a bad idea to.
For some reason, I feel like every single time someone says it's a slowish day, it turns out to be very, very hectic. So I'm not sure about that. It's been a weird pattern lately.
We can blame Rowan for it if it happens then.
Oh.
Good enough to me.
Alright. But no, I don't believe there's any plans. Just, I suppose, act as usual.
Completely unprofessional. Got it.
Terrace.
And unhinged.
Alright.
Act as usual.
Uncontrollable, unpredictable. Like, water, whatever that saying goes, forgot.
I don't think
Tell us the river
Octavian
with the bridge
likes
in it.
us.
What gave it away?
Just, I've noticed a trend that he has very little good things to say about Lumen.
Well, I guess we need to fix that then.
What did he say last time? Did he speak about Lumen last time?
Well, he was, he didn't much like me. I think he was kind of goofing on Barrett a little bit. And from what I
To be fair,
heard...
he did kind of just run up to me while we were in a conversation, started kicking me in the leg for the sake of it to get my attention.
Yeah, because
Oh, that would do it.
I told you to go to the alchemy lab like 20 minutes prior.
Could
And I've
have also
been
just done the
waiting
thing
for
that he
you.
does and yell at me, but you know what? I'm not giving you shit. In the end of the day, you have a point. Wasn't
you know,
me.
next
He's a
time,
hard man, but... he's a
yell at
good man
Barrett.
at the end of the day.
berate him.
Let's have
Barat him.
You don't have to do that.
I still
Berate.
say we get him.
It's a word.
Right.
He did
It's
a
fine.
pun.
It's mine.
Never mind.
It's
You
mine.
think we can weaponize
The
the
one
potion
time I
of
try to have a
what?
little bit of fun and a little bit of time. It's fine. Don't have to always be serious.
I caught the pun, that's all.
Can we weaponize the potion of
Right.
backlash?
I don't think he would, but I think he'd immediately know what happened, and he'd immediately blame you and us.
Again, he's a, what's the word?
Hard ass.
Hard individual, but he's probably a good man.
50% right.
Probably a good man.
Probably. Rowan. You truly.
Probably a good man.
Yeah, either way. Just, I guess, be a bit more respectful around him, and... I mean, he was, usually when you're on a mission, think of him like a boot instructor or whatever. He'll scream at you all day when you're in camp, but on the mission or
Don't need to
whatnot,
tell
he's
me.
more than reasonable.
Pretty much.
Listen, he's
Pretty much
got some of my
something people should be
respect.
used
We
at this
we
bedtime.
fought with him shoulder to shoulder back in Rosewood.
Yeah. Thought that was the end.
That's when I racked up
We did.
4 kills in a row.
I want to say let's hope we get those numbers higher, but that would also imply that we have to fight against Rift Beast, so...
Well, eventually
We're
we're
gonna
gonna
have to.
right?
I mean,
what
yeah,
we're
of course.
Rosewood.
I'm in the mid to high teens at this point, I think, after the boat mission.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I got 1 in my,
Get those number
repertoire
up.
now. 1 distinctly mine.
The rules we have
was it?
established
One of,
are...
Or the flying ones.
There was only the flying ones.
Well, yeah, fair. Yeah.
Also, hey, I was just thinking about this. Me, Morgan, and Gala we compete. What exactly happened to Morgan again? I never, found out.
Yes.
Right.
This is what I tried to have a meeting about last night, a few weeks ago. And then everything happened. I
Right.
won't go into full details, but I conducted an
You
autopsy on the
should.
Chancellor. Right. Well, I conducted an autopsy on the Chancellor. Turns out that she has definitively betrayed the Academy, murdered the Chancellor, and ran away in the night.
Right. Okay.
While she was
Good to
being watched over, in between watches, she managed to flee into the woods, attempted to leave Rosewood, and she was pursued by Professor Takuya, who presumably was attacked or ambushed by her and forced to retreat. Currently,
shit.
we have a kill or capture order on her if we ever come across her again. I would like to prioritize capturing her if we can, but do not hesitate if the moment comes.
Also,
She's shown that she's willing to kill anyone, yeah. At least professors, as far as professors go.
since it's relevant, she apparently used the excuse of the altar. I had found some writing in the cave. I don't know if you remember when I ran in there and you yelled at me. The demons managed to translate it. It's actually a grave for a demon a long time ago that wanted to go to the surface to see the sun and the stars for the first time. It's actually meant as a symbol of hope. It's not. It has nothing to do with the occult. And according to Acteros, there are no spirits around.
Well, that's kind of an irony, honestly.
Then what was blowing out
Symbol
the
of
torches?
hope, and then robbing us by killing Malik, or at least hurting him like
The
that.
draft. The cave has plenty of draft. It loops around. Remember. It makes perfect sense.
We did just re-establish the outflow by opening up a large hole in the cave again.
Well,
If you
I get wanting to bail, but killing and running like that, I feel like that's a bit of a slight to everyone here. If you want to fucking run, I get it. Run. Go. Find something better. Don't fucking...
This is not confirmed. I suspect it was the work of the Mind Mages. There is no tangible evidence of this. But it's been said that she was close to the pirates. And
She was
did
close
go
with
off
You're
one of
saying-
them.
a few others.
So what you're saying is that when they were coming back to get us ordered back, they potentially might have done some fuckery?
Perhaps. It's
Alright, hold on.
Something to keep an eye out for.
When we were on the mission to Linvale to deal with the pirates, we captured a few. She was getting real buddy-buddy with one of them. In fact, half the fucking ship was keeping an eye on her because it was very clear that this little missy was doing a real good job of wriggling into her ear and kind of getting her thinking certain ways. I don't think there was any mind magic to do with it. I think Morgan was just sort of easy to influence. The Chancellor hucked that lady over the side of the boat.
Right.
See.
I think, if anything, the
Some
pirates
kind
might
of
have just
emotional
been a
disrevenge
reminder,
plot.
you know?
Then that's all the more reason. Capture a killer.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that whole capture part. I feel like at that point, it might just be a good place to just remove that sort of thorn in our side. At least that's how I feel about it.
Well, even if
You
we were
might
to
be right.
capture her, let's be honest, the professors I doubt are planning any further than seeing if there's mind magic involved, maybe, but if there isn't, and I doubt it after what Rin said, they're likely going to execute her themselves or send it off to the city to do the same.
I agree.
Might as well just get rid of it
The
as soon
due
as
process is
possible.
important.
Of course.
Personally, I'm not
Yes,
inclined to
that's
waste
right.
my time hunting.
Yeah,
Especially
of
if you
course.
start running away. To me, that sounds like an admiration of guild, honestly. So
There ain't no...
It is.
There's no benefit. What do we get?
Good morning, Lumen.
Morning!
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, and goodbye.
running on
There they go.
through. Guess
Like-
morning walk, I guess, or
There's no secrets left to keep, right? Like, you know.
If it can help give Tara some closure, they've been going through a lot, is all. If we can't, don't risk your life over it, of course.
I'm not gonna
If we
waste-
ever come across her,
Bless Tara, but drink up, fucking figure it out. Move on.
yeah,
Just in a way.
we know what to do when we find her next.
Either way, I doubt that we'll find her. But maybe,
should we join the pirates?
perhaps.
You don't know why they're after us in the first place. That's my suspicion.
Also, I really
She ran off
insist.
to meet
I
up with
really
them.
doubt that they were actually pirates, but that's another topic.
The simple time.
They had a boat.
Occultists.
Yes, but just because they have a boat, that doesn't just mean that they're pirates.
I mean, that one,
It's enough for me.
I'm kind of with Vespa in that one, honestly. If you build, doesn't immediately mean you're a pirate when you belong a boat or have a boat, but you know what?
think
I
we
mean,
all
you
like
have
your
a
answer
point.
to this,
To
but
be
you
a
see us as
pirate, you kind of
pirates?
have to have one. So
Do we do
Alright,
piratey
well, let's
shit?
not get into semantics.
What?
Do we do
What's that in the
piratey
open sea?
shit?
I mean, do we do it?
No. They do. They show up places and attack people unprovoked.
Well, my
Either
point
way.
is that I think that they're corsairs, mercs, but yeah, either way, it's not really important.
Just
I guess.
semantics at this point.
I want to kill that lippy teal
Yeah.
one.
Oh, right, the one that was taunting us. That was annoying. I don't know why, after they handed over Mordred, we didn't just, jump them. We probably could have gotten a good reward in the city. I bet they have bounties on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. Especially when we give reports in that they had that type of magic on them as well. So definitely put that also on the docket when it comes to an increased bounty.
I'm sure there was reason not to. I won't pretend to know what it was. It would have been safer just to kill them there. For everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, but not in the position to take
And
that
I
choice.
don't say
So
that lightly.
all we can do is blame the superiors. So
And again, they might have had a reason.
must be a very good fucking reason in my eyes. But you know what? If you agree, so be
Yeah,
it.
that looks like a very comfortable rock, the way you're just laying on it.
It's all about
Does
kind
it?
of like getting it in the right spot. And then
Well,
the
when you
hard
get, like,
edge doesn't
get
hurt
your
as
leg-
much.
If you want to lay there, you want me to get your bedroll? Just slap that in your neck or something. Take a little bit of a rest.
I should be productive today. It's getting hard.
You say shroud potion and all that stuff. So
You're not one for routine, are you, Rin? Come on, let's get up.
I'll get up in a minute.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
no.
doubt there's going to be a captain's meeting today with everything going on, so I wouldn't wait around for it. Worst
I
case
mean,
scenario
maybe.
is just-
The
question is-
the new chancellor. Did they accept the job?
That is true. We do have the new
Yeah.
chancellor.
Who from staff
Actually,
is
that is
still
wrong.
here?
Well, I think no one went on the mission with them, right?
Bombadil's out
I
there.
believe Professor Takuya did as well.
Oh, I see.
did hear about the coup. Yeah, I heard about Bombadil. Not sure who else though.
So wait, that means Octavian's
well
here
then-
somewhere.
Likely, yeah.
Sounds. Yeah, you know what? He's here, I guess.
Either way.
What are you looking at me like that for?
All right. You know what we should do? We should probably stock up a little bit on medical supplies, assuming if anything's happening and they're coming home.
That's what I have been doing.
And they're sort of on
Until we
a back
put
leg.
it in abundance.
Make sure they got somewhere where they can get sorted once they get in.
Apparently there's a loft in there now. I don't know how we're gonna get people up there, but
I think
I guess we have 2 extra beds.
I think that's for people who are on call. Talia likes to sleep up there, from what I've gathered.
You could throw him.
They wanted a roof. That's fine. I'm not gonna throw him.
There's a joke. You don't need to look at me like that.
I know.
I'm not gonna throw.
We're saving
me and I'm not critical. You can throw me up there.
She went into her
question.
tent and then might have just gotten back to rest a little more.
Yeah, I think she's
a little bit. She might not be around right
I think she's resting. She didn't look too good coming out of the tent. She might be taking a rest.
Right, she mentioned that something she ate yesterday didn't agree with her, so...
Alright, looks like it's going to be us 4 then. Alright.
Yeah. Probably gonna be a quiet day. Obviously keep weapons on hand just in case.
You said it again.
Know that. I did say it again. But yeah. I have a few people I need to speak to. Hopefully today my head's a bit clearer so I can actually speak to Octaris, but...
Well, so far so good.
All means.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna be honest.
And when it comes to what's up?
I don't know what I really want to do at all today. I might just stay here.
Well, I'll make you company for a bit then.
I think a lot of people are kind of at the point where they're just sort of off doing personal stuff at this point. Might not hurt to round up whoever's left and just sort of have a bit of a powwow, a bit of a get together.
Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, to be fair, after what happened,
Thanks after on.
could honestly use that little bit of a powwow. A little bit of a rest day never hurt nobody.
A supper or something.
There's someone in the watchtower. Well,
Flip 'em off.
recognize him. Sure, I don't think they can see from here.
Dude, they got good eyes.
That's... You know, Monty has good eyes, and he's the only one I've seen up there, so...
I think it's the new chancellor that's up there. I think it's about the right
Oh, I
shape.
hope not.
Please don't flip
I
off
hope
the
not.
Chancellor. Please do not do that. I don't know if she's technically our Chancellor yet, but I really don't want to have that impression.
Well, if she's around by now, she must have accepted the job, right?
I suppose so.
Yeah, it's been almost 2
I don't know what
weeks.
she knows.
Have you, over the course of everything, had to talk with Somar yet? Especially with them being our, I guess, new teachers to care of?
I
Commons in
don't know
passing at
how
most.
official that is. She seems to have been busy these past days, so...
Understandable.
But it should happen soon, you know?
No, I get that. Especially with Malik gone. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of restructuring happening.
At least a lot of letters to send.
Either way, I should get going.
First I hear about
Yeah, I gotta
Malik
say,
and all
though,
this. Alright.
for getting new students, not having to have them come by boat's been really convenient. You know? Like, potentials hanging out in the city and just kind of staying there is pretty good.
Right, you guys, with you guys, that whole thing. They all had to come via boat. I remember that.
I was only on a boat for about a week.
I was waiting for...
That's pretty good.
Saline was on there for
Wow,
like
it's
2
me from-
months.
Yeah, I also had to be there for a while.
Yeah. Trek from the Droza definitely didn't really do well on my end as well, but it is what it is.
Right. What about you, Barrett? Do you have anything that you want to do today?
Honestly, after coming back from the fight pit, I just see what people need me for. gonna be adaptable. If you need me to test the potion out in, I'll help you with that. If you need me to throw it at somebody's face, I can probably also do that. Listen, we can figure something out over the day.
No, I should get started on brewing that. The sooner the better.
I know that feeling. Sometimes a rock can be very much too comfortable to lay against, so...
Y'all are sitting on them. Why are you giving me shit?
Well, it's different,
Who said
right?
I'm giving you shit?
Yeah, sitting is
Just
different
saying,
than
it's a
laying
very
with your
comfortable looking rock,
back
that's
on
all.
it.
You just kind of get your shoulder blades right on top of the ledge, right? It's fine. It's all meat.
Listen, as someone who had to sleep on the ground for a couple weeks, I understand that. Don't worry. You're on the same page.
We're still
Any rock
technically
can do.
sleeping on the ground.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
but we have the
in this
mat.
case, we do got our bedrolls, yeah, so that's at least
Yeah.
something.
That would have been a good project. Making cabins.
Prop.
Well, it's a
I
bit
feel
late
like
now.
I feel like if we're gonna,
Well,
I feel like if we're gonna put that
it's
on
not
the
late.
table.
I guess we could start any time, but
We really squandered these 2 weeks.
we really did. That's fine.
Man. We still got some time left before they come back. Maybe make a big surprise for everybody.
There's
Maybe
no way we're
maybe
gonna
we
get a
some food.
cabin
half the
done in
time.
2 days. Well, no, we could get
I mean, at
a
least
cabin.
for us.
We could get probably like
Yeah.
1 cabin done. But like, it would basically
Well,
just
chop
be
down
2.
A room.
a little bit of places. to do.
Basically, yeah. So what we could do is kind of set up a foundation, and then we could put our tent on top of the foundation, and then we could start working on like making a longhouse.
Wouldn't be against that, honestly.
I mean, we could. Oh, there's another one. Whatever. I mean, we could level the rocks back there. You know, get Barrett on with a pick. You know.
Yes, Barrett, exclusive. Sunny's pretty tough too.
Exclusively me. So, yeah, people keep on underestimating Sunny. I've seen her before. She can probably do the same thing if you put a pick in her hand.
Fair. But still, you know, I feel like
I think we're the second beefiest team after Ignis.
I am very muscly.
Yeah, to be fair, Ignis is
Not you.
a lot more beefy than
Sorry.
we are.
Well, hold on. You, me, and Sunny, and like, don't underestimate Rowan. Rowan can take a hit.
I'll have you know that I can kick pretty hard and I have very good
Yeah, you
grip
can,
strength.
you can
alright?
kick very hard, but also, by your own admission, you're not very.
Fair. Just
Go
don't
on.
hit me back.
Yeah, there you go.
Pitts would call you a glass sword. Can cause damage, but as soon as you got hit, you break.
Break. Right,
Good one.
We should probably hang out on the main campus.
People are there. How many of you? Am I seeing how many people are up there? Is there a fucking party up there?
It's a weird place to hold one. Oh no, there's 3. Never mind.
Oh, okay. It's Yorl, Lethariel,
I'm seeing pink.
Riley,
I think that's Pippin.
Pippin. It's Aqua.
Oh,
Right.
you know? Interesting. Maybe they slept there, you know? Maybe that's just Aqua
Aqua Tower.
Tower.
The water
They have
tower.
Aqua Tower. We don't even have Lumen Tower. You know, they're
We
already
don't
getting
even-
ahead of us.
we need to keep up.
Ridiculous. Hi, Pip.
Hi.
Hey, Pippin,
Pippin, where's your hat?
It's growing still. It's hard to grow it in
Still?
the winter.
I see.
King's Moss and all makes sense. Probably take a bit.
Yeah.
It does.
So what's your plan for today, Pippin?
Aqua team's currently planning out a jogging route for the mornings.
They finally understand what it means. Exactly. That's what I love to do. Probably maybe talk with you guys. Might join you in on
It
that.
sounds really long, so you can take my place, Barrett.
That's... I feel like I shouldn't have opened my mouth, but here we are, honestly. Sure. I'll look into it.
It's okay. This is one of the first places they run by, so you if you're up, you'll see him.
Join in just like that. Maybe have a bit of a race.
Just
I
saying.
think you'd win.
I mean, to be fair, you, Sonny, me, we're all three pretty quick, aren't we?
Well, I think she's in another league.
I mean, you are. I mean, I won't lie. You're definitely up there.
Maybe a little.
Yeah. We're not really up there. If you want to share with your team that we're kind of planning on maybe trying to get everyone together just for a little bit of a get-together.
Well, they're up there.
Yeah, but when you go back to them...
Assume you're
but
gonna
it's
join them
kinda
back?
Okay, when they come down to you...
Remember, on the other side, there's a rope.
Yeah, that's how I got up. And now my arms hurt because I had to climb the rope.
Pippin,
that's fair.
at some point...
Barrett, I got little arms. It's hard to climb things.
I mean, I understand that, but you gotta work them out properly as well. I mean, where we are, we need to have a little bit bigger arms, you know?
Okay, Pippin, I need you to focus, honey, just for a second. At some point, let
There's
your
your
team...
alien burial.
At some point, let your team know that we just want to get together and just kind of get whoever's around today and just like drink and maybe shoot the shit.
When?
And sundown? Like we're gonna be.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We're gonna be in the main campus.
Sundown or sunset.
Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna be in the main campus basically all day. I just thought, if we were all on the main campus, we could all.
Oh, things are about to be a lot less complicated. Here comes Lothario, I think.
Lothario's
Okay, I
got
don't
one
think I can
good
get
leg.
down
As
there,
fast
right?
as me.
They're gonna take
Oh,
forever.
never mind. Well,
I mean, he seems to be doing alright.
Yeah, he seems to be doing fine.
Plus, I think from what I've
Used
heard
to run the long
from when the
rocks
mission
for a
happened,
while, so I'm really good.
I'm pretty sure he's gotten used to his new leg by now.
So when are we meeting up?
Like all day. Just it's a whole day thing. If people want to like do stuff, there's not many of us here today. Like I think
Like what kind of stuff?
Yeah, Aaron, what kind of stuff?
we could cook, we could drink, we could work on some projects together, we could talk about doing projects. Don't you look at me with that face. I will slap that smug grin off of
What?
both
Me?
of your
What did
I got
didn't do
two
anything.
hands.
What are you
I
talking
got
about?
2 hands. 1, 2.
And the last time I checked, I didn't lost mine, so come here. Come on. I don't mind. Listen, I just came fresh out of the pits. I'm good.
Yeah, I know that your right
Shouldn't
lower
yell that.
floating
Lothario,
rib
Lothario,
is
we're-
busted.
We're doing a thing.
I can just cover that. Don't worry about that. I know
At
which
a
weak
time
spots to cover.
today.
We're doing a thing at a time.
There's not many of us here. I wanted to float it out to folks that we should probably stick together to do stuff. Like maybe communicate on like projects to do around campus.
It's a good
So,
idea.
make it a little bit of a, for lack of a better word, a little bit of a campus to-do list in that sense.
Still
Yeah,
no snack.
Mordred's been gone, and I've been the only one taking
try
care
me.
of the farm.
We could start there. Did you need any physical labor or anything?
Yeah, what do you need, Pippin?
Yeah. I put water on them.
Okay, and then you...
That's it.
You just put like the seeds
Should,
on the dirt.
should be fine.
and then you put
No, I
water
already
around them?
planted them.
Did you
Come
clear
on,
out the
Ariel, don't be
weeds?
ridiculous.
Did you clear out
Yeah.
the weeds? Did you watch for like diseases? You know.
What fucking weeds?
What do you mean? What
It's
weeds? Even in
winter.
winter they grow. I don't know
I
what they're
understand
using.
I understand your concern. Don't get me wrong. You have a point. We do need to understand the location we're at, though, right now.
Bombadil has a special fertilizer, alright? Winter is not a question here. I don't know
Yeah, I
if
also use a little bit of magic.
Yeah, we can round up Ignis maybe.
Yeah, maybe let's
I've only seen two of them so far. They were sort of like just running around.
Riley, you definitely saw them over here, right?
I've camp, so.
Actually,
we
I'm
could
going to go
yell at
run to
Gerald to
Ignis
see
and
if
see
she
what's
can
going on.
spot him. He's up in the tower still. I can't trace my voice, but maybe one of you can.
Ignis team, come over here.
Okay. Or we can do that.
I don't even tell if they're there.
Do you think they heard me?
Maybe.
Ignis, come over here.
Oh, here we go.
Well, Pippin was yelling, Riley just ran over there.
Oh, there you go. Riley's legs definitely carrying a lot quicker than Pippin's voice. Maybe they're already at camp also.
That could be.
Good job,
All we could be
Pippin.
doing is yelling at some empty camps, so...
Well, the birds heard you.
What? What?
The birds.
What birds?
Did you see a big one?
No, but you know, some of them flew off.
Did you guys not see that? Some
What?
birds.
Where?
Birds.
What?
Let's just drop the birds. Just Pippin.
Why are
You're
you
good.
dropping
Don't yell,
birds?
right?
So, it's the conversation of the birds, not the birds itself, Pippin.
Yeah, why are you
Birds should be
carrying
able to fly,
birds?
so it should...
Well, we're standing next to a cliff, so I'm kind of concerned about
Yeah,
the
why would
birds
you throw
now.
birds off the side?
The birds can fly. The birds will be fine.
Keep going. It might be me the first one. Yeah, you look at me like that. Yeah, fuck off.
Well, Riley, what's the verdict? All right.
You know what, Pippin? For you, I'll be
There's
nice.
nobody
There's no one
there.
over there. No one's there.
Are you upset?
We could have a training
Why
session,
should I be?
or a drinking session, or a
I'm
cookout.
I can smell
I
it.
mean, where did
I'll
you
be
see
right
him?
back.
It makes people
Why
feel
the
calm.
hell? We were up there when we.
Maybe
I did
they,
love the smell of
maybe they
lavender,
went
so I
close to the
appreciate
city. There's like a farm before.
Has
No, you can
anyone?
keep it. I got like half
I'm
more.
I'm just gonna go into the main camp.
If you say so.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that just makes sense.
Huh. I swear I'm not actually this punctual. I was coming this way in the first place.
I'll take note of that for later.
Captains only.
Hey, we found Ignis.
I didn't know we had a signed sheet.
Oh, there's Ignis. I have no idea where they were.
Huh?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, where were we?
It's
Oh,
still-
around.
Looking around. Yeah, second in command here I am.
Wait, you're the lieutenant?
Yeah. One is up.
Also, the
No,
last one died.
Oh,
So it went back to yellow. Yeah,
right. Sorry, I thought it was Lafron.
that's okay. Nah, he's blind until he's captain
What?
again, so he's just off until no, you know.
Also, he's on the mission.
Yeah, this is everyone.
Alright, soldiers. As you may have already heard, my name is Leona Kavir. Lieutenant Leona Kavir. Moving forward, I will be referred to as Lieutenant, not Chancellor. Makes me sound like a pencil pusher. Now, as you are likely aware, we should have been expecting our friends to be back either this morning or sometime in the early afternoon. So they're potentially running a little bit late.
Oh.
Either way, how many Aether technicians do we have present?
Yeah, go on.
One? One. Okay. In the coming days, I'd like you to focus your attention on the ship itself. I know several people have been working on it, but I do not like how late they're starting to be. They shouldn't have been in Canville for more than an hour or two tops. I don't know what could be keeping them. And we don't really have a way to go and get them. So I'd like to have that airship up and running as soon as possible. Alright, other than that, I have been spending the last several days getting the airship up to a livable level and getting rid of the corpses you all left there. So those have been removed. Other than that, the only thing that needs to be removed from the ship is some of the meat inside of the mess hall there. Other than that, the ship is eminently livable, and that is currently where I'll be spending my nights. Other than that, do you have any questions? Alright, and that is it. If you haven't seen the news over the last week, I suggest you have a quick read. There is some unfortunately rather significant news that has happened. Other than that, you are dismissed.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Good.
Got it.
We'll have a chance to actually look.
I'll check the news. Let's see what we find here. I'll go with you.
Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't really realize we were gonna get the airship for ourselves.
Get the airship up and running.
That's gonna be like really good. Does that move faster than a boat?
Well, just by the virtue of it can go over land, yeah. Not limited to like
That's really
oceans
cool.
and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that we can get anywhere. We can fight rift beasts anywhere. We get a report of a rift, we can just go to it and fight it. Once we can fight the rifts. Once we figure it out.
Yeah, but the report's gonna take a while because they don't have an airship.
Yeah, but normally it would take a while, and then it would also take us like a week or two or free to get there. Maybe more. But now it's going to take a while and maybe take us, how long? What do you think? If it takes us a week to get there on boat, how long will it take in the airship?
Well, over open water, probably the same amount of time. Oh, Chancellor, Lieutenant saying day or two tops.
What? So it's that much? So it's like, oh, ooh. Okay, cool. All right. That'll be cool. I can't wait for that. Let me know if you guys need help with the ship. I'm not Aether-Tech at all, but I can probably still help.
You should ask Gerald. He's the technician.
Should we
I mean, you
should ask
things
Mr.
scary, I
Gerald.
can do that.
do a Paladin warship? Like,
Can
We
I
can
cover
paint
in
it.
flowers?
I mean, I would say we could probably paint get the Rosewood logo up on there.
yeah, I just don't want to.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
I don't want to be seen in a Paladin
Make it our
ship,
own.
quite honest, but
I mean, there's no other nations flying airships, so bit of a toss-up either way.
Maybe we could like make more of them. We just make a bunch of them.
Unless you want to take it apart, screw by screw. We don't exactly have the blueprints for it.
mean, one's fine for us. It's not like we'd have that many people. We're probably enough beds in there. That might work.
Oh, there's plenty of rooms.
More than enough space. Yeah.
I'd like to think we could easily fit everybody in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue. This particular model appears to be a troop carrier.
Lucky
No-
for
no
us.
super
High
weapons
speed
on
in
there?
and out. No, I couldn't actually see any kind of weaponry.
Oh wow. Okay. That's good then.
I imagine that would be the jobs of the mages.
Yes. Well, it was meant to be more of a supply
Devoted.
scouting ship. Lighter,
Yeah,
faster.
just stretching out.
I'm sure if they wanted to cause problems.
I feel like you're bigger.
It wouldn't have gone down so easy.
I mean, 6'8", nose have been.
Surprised they weren't flying with an escort.
And probably the
It's
stick.
always been huge.
As far as we know.
It might be the stick.
Respectfully.
Probably the stick.
I don't know. I just be feeling off
Yeah,
today.
dude.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
see
those,
something.
Logs, right? On the ship.
How many
Nope.
go low now?
Sounded like they were just.
Yeah, no, everything's as it should be.
Okay,
Do I look- do I-
That's what it said on the
That's
logs,
big.
right?
That's big. How about now? No, I'm holding.
Actually, no. I think now that I'm standing uphill from you and the stick is down, yeah, you look about the same size.
Captain's room.
All right.
It shows some kind of encampment to the north.
I just kind of some of the logs.
Your arm's still sore from yesterday.
Going down.
Oh, by the way, the potions are done. They work. No more backlashing.
In fact, they came from the north.
Oh, great. I would love to have my body not explode when I drink it.
Situation up north, if I remember A6 correctly. It wouldn't surprise me if they
To be
were
fair,
up
with all due
That's a
respect,
lavender.
I highly doubt you're
One
gonna
that I
wind
can
up
eat?
being one of the people that gets
Or-
them.
No, he's not.
Missions.
It's not like there's a lot of people up
I
there
do.
fighting.
Probably not now. There are people who have more mana than I do.
People had problems.
It's probably
I
gonna wind
love
up
them.
with people
I don't
like
like it.
Lethariel, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
What's this?
Like
I have it.
on a numerical scale, I have like
Oh,
if mana was numbers, 20.
mana potions.
Winding up with me?
I've been working on
Figure out how to fly that.
better mana potions. We actually managed to get them done over the last 2 weeks. They crank out about 3/4 instead of 1/2 of your mana pool.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
Does that not have like a strain on your
We worked it out.
your pathways drawing in that much?
We did. Gala blew up once or twice. So did Barrett. But we
As you
figured
can
it out.
see, I got better.
That is...
We got better.
Congratulations on not dying.
We'll see
Thank
how
you. I
it
do
goes.
that every day.
Is there enough of a supply that we could... I could try one just to see how it
Have you
feels?
looked at the news yet?
If
I just don't know if my body could handle that much,
I-
intake so quickly, right?
so, actually, this isn't a bad idea. It was a good test. I've been using Barrett and Caleb because they're beefy. Having someone respectfully who's a little more delicate it might be a good final test.
Sure. I mean, we're focused on different areas, right? Yeah. Not a bad thing, is it?
The brawn to your brain.
Although
Yes.
I will
Yeah. Talking about
say,
brawn.
if we're
Brawn on
expecting
you.
them back today and not tomorrow,
Well, they said we were. Hopefully they come back today.
yeah, if we're
Probably
expecting
afternoon,
them,
they said.
just in case.
No. It's been on the sea for potentially a few days now. If anything was that dire, God forbid.
I mean, they have what? They
They
got
have it
Kiki,
handled.
they got,
Yeah.
Kiki,
They got,
Natalia,
Pretty much all of
Berries.
medical.
I'm not worried about it.
Aries, Yugi.
Yeah,
Maybe they just
got a
captured
decent
and
chunk of
killed so many
healers,
Rippies
yeah.
that they just
I
delayed.
mean, the
you
way
know?
I see it, yeah, we do still have healers with us, but they should be well equipped when it
Yeah.
comes to that.
Oh yeah, they can handle it.
we only have 2 healers here right now?
We're 3.
I'm learning.
Riley over there as
You
well.
go, Riley.
Oh, okay. More healers is more good.
I mean, and then we
Like
see
an
it from this
emotional
side,
supportive reveal.
unless there's any sort of different update you have when it comes to him, we should be direct with our potion supply, so
Yeah.
should also have that available. So that in itself calls
Well-
out, so there's enough healers. Look, gotta be careful with that, what did you call it? Women respect your stick or something?
You wanted me?
Yeah, we're working on it.
It's a bell hook.
Yeah, it's a work in
bit
progress, I
private as
understand.
His name's Bill Hook.
And it's a good name for it.
Probably fine.
Bill Hook, yeah.
The Billy stick.
We're trying to figure.
Hello, nice to
normally
meet you.
go-
My name is Bill Hook.
Billy
I
stick.
fucked my hand. I dropped it on the ground.
Caldwell.
Don't do that, Gilb.
Is
Yeah,
everything
Gilb.
going
Well,
all right?
Gilb,
Anyways.
Or is there anything
you got to
to
figure
report?
out. You got to figure out what to beat. You know, then we can get a full name. Maybe Bill Hook, the
Just the news is
Don't follow
riff
me.
beater.
Bill Hook, women respecter of women.
Yeah, the
Bill Hook,
couple
the
ones that
respecter
have
of
been,
women.
worrisome. Almost,
Hey,
but the
what's up?
Primes is the one that kind of worries me the most when it comes to morale. So
Oh right, yeah. Gilb.
Yeah,
Varial.
now-
I gotta go get treated. They said.
Hello. Hello, Varial.
All right.
yeah, about
Why are you burying the
I heard-
rabbit?
Ribbit.
What? No, his rabbit's name is Varial.
Professor,
Ooh.
Varial.
can I have a word with you?
All right. So things we can do today: training, cookout, prepping medical supplies for
I
when
like
they get
training.
back.
I like eating.
Eat moss.
I like
We-
friends undying.
We could
Good
eat
start,
moss.
not fully there.
We could.
I've never eaten moss before, but I'll give anything a first try.
I have, usually for medicinal reasons.
Oh,
If you're poisoned, I can give you moss. It won't stop the poison, but it'll make it slower.
That's it. I need to check
Oh,
in on
well,
alchemy
then,
and get
that's still a
something
good
brewing.
thing.
I'll be back in a bit.
Go for it.
Sympathized, and
Yeah.
perhaps they found justice in some catacomb underground.
A big board. What colors are defensive? What are defensive colors? We go by orc logic. Black and white. Black and white is the toughest colors. Green is the best color. Purple's the sneakiest. Red is the fastest. Yellow is the biggest. I like that my alchemy is effectively just decoratively arranging props in the alchemy lab. It's actually a pretty good way to do it. Because, like, it still looks like you're busy, and it looks like you're doing things. Because you are. You're effectively doing something. But you're not like, why is there a bedroll in here? So this tells a story, right? This tells that I'm like up to something.
It wasn't just them, that's the thing. I know that there are rumors, at least, that nobles and the like also managed to perhaps buy, perhaps smuggle their way in. So, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I do understand what you said, Raum. It'll create a lot of chaos, but only what comes after the chaos will decide if that chaos was good or bad.
Rebuild from the ashes, huh?
And this
Rebuild
time,
not on the idea of false hope.
without having to rely on someone like them.
I guess some people don't think they've got a choice. Aren't real cowards. Relying on idols, not accepting themselves. Not anything that can happen.
Lavender.
Ow! Why?
What's your plan over the course of the day? Oh. I feel like I've seen it.
Why?
Because it smells nice.
It does, but why?
Over a crowd of people.
It's a
Sort of like
rabbit, another rabbit. Oh, it's a rabbit.
Something like that.
Lavender.
So we're gonna have to see.
It
smells nice.
Ben's got some
It
good
does.
points.
See?
Who smells nice?
Me, apparently.
Lavender.
Bryn now does.
Oh. Is my soap not enough?
Goes and chases.
He threw it at me.
I'm joking.
Got that.
I'm joking. My soaps are also made of lavender, so...
When it comes to that, but,
Well, some of them. I use,
Are you guys still, like, rationing
they seem to be
soaps?
getting along very well.
I think they're both female, right?
We
I have no
haven't
clue, I didn't check.
made soap in a while, actually.
I think it's, yeah, it's a female.
What do you need to make soap, or is that like a secret recipe? I mean, like, gather stuff
Yeah,
for
Put
it.
it in oil.
Yeah, mostly, but I like to make it liquid. I just get an alchemical base with some herbs. I add the lavender, or what I want to make the ingredient, what I want it to smell like, I guess, and then that's how I make
Look
it.
at this little party.
Should
It's
we
so
have
weird
a
to ask
soap making
because-
evening or something? Just like people just sit
Soap
and
making
make
evening.
stuff.
I mean, if we're really that bored, I mean, might as well go for it in that sense. But I feel like there's a
Didn't
lot
we
of other
save
things.
some
I'm
wine from
expecting you to
Lumendorf?
be. Huh?
What, you think I can make good soaps? Is
We
that what
did
it is,
use
Ron?
the soap.
No, I.
We could
Think you
bust-
can't create some good
Barrett, I
soaps? Is
think
that
the
what it
pit
is?
fighter
We could
cannot
open a
make
bottle
good
of
soaps.
wine
No,
and
I'm
have a
thinking
soap
that you're
making
not
night.
interested.
That's so weird, but sure, why not? Seems fun.
We could get white girl wasted and make soap.
Huh?
What?
I don't know that
Demon
reference,
girl
but-
wasted.
My,
D-
my,
A6 girl
Heavens
wasted.
forbid.
Six girl, but. Like, oh, hold on. No, wine scented soap.
No. We drink the
no.
wine and make soap.
so we
That
make,
sounds like a lovely
right,
evening, but
we
why?
drink we drink the soap and we make the wine. That makes
We
sense.
drink the soap.
I don't know what I
really-
walked in on.
It's really starting to
Honestly,
show
I'm
that,
kind
you know,
of
as soon as there are
I'm very
multiple teams
sick
gone,
of
we're kind of
pleading with. I'm
slowly
very
driving
sick of
ourselves
pleading
to
myself
insanity.
with just running orbital only.
Team primary colors.
Doesn't really.
Team primary colors.
Oh, fuck. We all red, blue, and
I'd
yellow,
love to have
ain't
some
we?
soap, but it's just like we
It's
don't
kinda
have a
rough.
lot
Gotta
of
dull
stock
it out
apparently.
though.
In black.
Unfortunately, hang on, I'll stand back.
You'll be
No,
red
no, you
or
got your- you got
you're gonna be
your-
red or oh wait no green's the other option. Shit.
Rab pool.
Yeah, you know what? It's a 50-50. I'll flip a coin, see if you want to stay or not. That was a joke.
I'm already here. I kind of don't have a choice to be here. Well, no, I don't have a choice of leaving.
Apparently,
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
kind of do. You could leave if you
Yeah,
want.
you can
No,
just-
I really
Oh,
don't.
you seem a little bit bitter about that.
Trust me.
Again, he was your friend, but like, just,
What do you mean?
I'm just a little. I'm just a little pissed. He literally just
Listen,
decided to
it's-
The
fucking
other
fly
Inquisitor
off and like
kind of
take his
forced me to
life
come
and
here.
do something.
Well, I mean,
under
Listen, next time I see him, I can throw a
Oh,
rock at him if you want.
you're an Inquisitor?
Deserting like that.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
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 I'm
the-
not. No. I'm not Inquisitor. Inquisitor
Penny,
Quintus.
next time
Don't
I
worry,
see
don't
him.
worry about
For the Church of Ordo,
Fair enough.
demanded that I come here
Deserting and all
to be
that
under
stuff.
honestly.
Inquisitor Octavian.
I'm afraid that next time we're gonna
Why?
see Penny, he'll be dead.
Train under him? I don't
Sounds
know.
good to me. I mean, deserters, that's what they get.
No, it just Barrett, I know that you're very fixed like that, and you're like, and sure, indeed, deserting is very bad. But I still don't like to talk about seeing my friends dead.
Fair
Do you
point.
still consider? Well, I don't know. Were you talking about Morgan specifically, or just in general?
No, we're talking about Penny.
Morgan can fuck off for all I care, pretty much. But
Okay.
I think we're all pretty much agreed on that point. If we do engage or see Morgan, we're just straight up killing her, are we?
I
don't know
won't be
who she is,
partaking
so I
in the
hold no
killing.
remorse.
Wow.
What?
I've never met this Morgan. I don't know who
They got a
look
point.
like.
They don't know them. Might as well. I mean,
What the?
Well,
What
it,
she
it would be
did
nice to hear a bit of
was-
Cecil then.
what?
Oh. Are those the birds you were talking about? No.
I see somebody is.
No,
I'll check.
They were not.
I don't know. I think I know who that is.
Oh wait, actually.
I have an idea, but they're on the.
On your left.
Oh, jeez, it was just that fucking professor.
Okay, but that was big enough that it went over the hill.
Yeah, it was like Dara's. Yeah.
Okay, that was big enough that it went over the hill.
Yeah, no, you thought as well it was up there, right?
Surprising I've been doing this.
Yes, I thought that as well. That's why I went up there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay.
Especially to you.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know.
we
who
were
else is going,
thinking that
but
it had
since
come
I'm
from up
going,
there. That's why we were confused.
I don't know if you want to go. I was going to go with Yoral to the ship to go check it out.
I saw the tip.
Yeah, sure, I'll go. Probably need something heavy
We
that needs
could-
moved.
We could all go.
Yes,
We ain't really got much going on.
Let's go together. It's not a
Where
lot.
are we
That
going?
was a suggestion. We should probably ask Yoral. I mean, yeah, we could all
The
just
ship.
go. You know,
Let's all just go.
might as well.
Oh.
With everybody. I mean, I'll go tell
Oh,
Yoral.
okay,
pretty much.
sure.
Do you want me to bring
Where
We're
we
going to
going?
the ship. Whatever
There's
the ship
like
is.
12 of us total. Like, we could go to the ship and check it out, like the lieutenant said.
And to be fair, if anybody else would be
I mean,
going there, would just like have a.
If we're allowed to do so, that's up to you. I should ask in, but
Absolutely.
all
We
means.
got anything else going on? I mean, why not?
And we at least could help carry all
All
the
right,
meat and
I'll
all
get
the
some
other,
food
like,
from Miel.
useless rubble out of it.
Didn't.
That's also a good way to do
Euro
it.
might want to keep it small, so like we might. You know.
We might as well want to try to talk to them to get them to seat in early.
Hey, Captain.
No.
Before we all sort of like jump in on your mission, do you mind company? There ain't really much else to do.
No, I don't.
All right.
Don't mind. No, you're all welcome. I just had
Well,
to
depends
wait
also
for-
with checking in when it comes to the size of the crew. That's why.
Yeah,
To be
just about
fair, we
manage.
went with a lot more people last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check out any medical stuff. Where are we meeting? I don't know where we're supposed to meet.
Did he say that we're all going, or did he say that he wanted to keep it small?
No, we're all going.
All going.
Okay, then we should be meeting by the boat, the big boat. There's a small boat.
Yeah, I'm letting our captain
I'll be
know.
there in 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just letting you know.
To get medical supplies.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody here holding the line and just all running on.
Oh, I can finally read the news. Duke Everton is
Yeah, we got news.
Flint's
Yeah, I guess that's why Cecilia is referred to as a princess. his father seems to have become the King of Lands.
I mean, maybe. It sounds like they're still calling him Duke there. I don't know.
Well, that's fair. Maybe he. Oh,
Kingdom,
it might be a
kingdom.
regency. Actually, that's a good point. It might be a
Yeah,
regency.
maybe he hasn't. Maybe he isn't officially the king yet. Maybe he's working on that. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe. The Setting Sun seems to have stopped Palvindor in Swainpool.
That's good.
Although they seem to have advanced nonetheless. They probably met them in the middle. Somewhere. I know that Swainpool didn't have a military or really many militias to speak of. They relied on Verlden Keep.
Huh, yeah.
And those plunderers seem to have taken control of my home.
What way you're approaching that?
Yeah, no, don't run into people holding out sticks. That's just rule number 1 about life. Don't run into sticks.
Oh, yes, of course. It's kind of.
Yeah.
But I know better.
Still.
I might have to make this collapsible. Very big.
It is pretty big.
Very, very long. Yes. Maybe you should make it collapsible.
I mean, do you hold it by the end? I mean, you could just wait. Hold on, hold it.
This is about one of the only good
So you
news.
hold it by the end. Do you want? I mean, you could just like hold it higher and have less range on it. Just pick up your shield.
Well, yeah, it's also some of like a big thing. Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. Seems kind of. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It just seems like a small weapon for you.
I know. Yeah.
I'm sure he could get it improved over time.
Yeah. Probably make the staff a little bigger.
Not even Rosa has getting spared from the rifts now.
Never
So he
has.
must have. Well, of course, but
Yell it all. The blacksmith can help with that.
the big one seems to have decided that it wants to go west for some reason.
Yeah.
And it was a sudden change, so it's possible that it has an objective in mind, but I think that's a scary thought. That they could think like that, you know?
But I'm gonna save my mana in case something happens in the boat.
Yeah.
God forbid.
In case
Probably
you
won't.
missed one.
But if I do,
Which, yeah.
From my experience, there's usually not a lot of thought,
you never know.
That's fair.
even from the larger ones.
I would imagine that those news especially would be rumors. I don't think that anyone would be near one of those things close to actually figure out where exactly it might be going, or its behavior for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Rin. They're heading to the boat.
I feel like we're missing a couple people.
We're missing
Seen
many.
2 elves wandering about.
Elves?
Lethariel
some
and Rowan
smooth
are
there.
in the healing place still, I think.
The healing
infirmary.
place.
Listen, I'm tired. Don't run around me. Infirmary, right? You understood what I said when I meant healing place.
I don't think it's a good
Just
idea
go
to
there,
do
you know?
anything.
Why don't we just go exploring?
I'll go see what the others are doing.
What if we just
We're
leave?
ready to go.
Start walking. Just start walking.
What if we just
into
leave?
it,
What
you
if we just
know?
go right now?
Just start
I mean,
walking.
What if we just
you could,
What if
but
we
then-
just start going?
It's ice cold. I wouldn't
I'm gonna
suggest
go.
it.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
What if we just go right now? Fuck 'em.
What if we just go?
We'll go.
Why don't we just leave? We just go.
Why don't we just take the big boat?
Wow.
I mean, you really escalated that bit there, Vesper. He's talking about, oh, let's go a little.
Not there,
Let's.
Ren.
What? Oh wait, does this not exist? It just dawned on me.
I was looking at it. I was like, man. I was like, man. There's sure is such an absence here because they took the ship with them.
Right, yeah, you're
There's
correct.
no ship there.
Forgot.
I just thought about that.
Yeah, it just dawned on me too.
Oh man.
You know, the dock just looks longer when the ship is not there.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
us.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I just had the greatest idea.
So, order.
What's the idea? Uh-huh.
Oh, the symbol actually.
Ping
Now
the
that I get
DM.
close to it, I can tell from.
No, that kind of idea.
Hey, could we get one of the missing DM cards to put where the boat is? To show the boat isn't here? Thank you.
A man of procedure.
You were gonna come up like, oh wait, what's gone here? The boat. Idiot.
What was fucking big dumbass? How do we indicate this?
Indicated the boat out here. Dude. Oh shit. Yeah, just put you up.
Okay. I guess that.
All right.
I guess that works,
Good.
God. What a wonderful pattern.
All right. I knew.
All right, get ready to head out. I think everyone's about here.
All right. Let's get on that boat and leave.
Hey, let's get on that boat and leave.
Get on that
No boat there.
All I ask is that you.
Everyone on the boat. I'll
Be
push us
careful
off.
when you extinguish the candles. You don't blow out like wax everywhere. And also
No,
too, you
yeah,
know.
Trust me, I know. It's something
Barrett? How is Barrett not here? All right.
Yeah, wait.
We'll save the front.
to stay behind.
Barrett, Pippin,
I can.
All right.
Rowan. Oh, Rowan's right there. Never mind.
Are they staying? Are we pushing off?
There's more enough.
He's running.
Enough space on the.
Don't need to get that close to the action unless I'm buying
Apologies.
Where's Pippin?
All right, fair enough.
Pippin seems to not be
Pippin's
coming.
gonna
They
stay
seem
here.
to be staying with Professor Octavius.
We're ready to
Ominous.
cast
Oh,
off.
okay.
Pippin doesn't
He
like
said
the
he's not
heavy
he's
metal
not a
boat.
fan of the metal ship. So
Fair enough.
That's
All right.
Metal.
I agree with them, to be honest, but
all right, we lost.
Careful, Gollum.
I think we might have lost one.
Huh? What?
No, just until we're on the
You're fine.
run.
Yeah, I think
It's okay. Riley's right there.
Riley's
they got
still on the
launched.
boat. Riley's still on the boat.
Riley?
We're fine.
Yeah.
They're
They're
still
on
on.
the boat.
Don't worry about it.
Get off the boat.
Oh my God! Wait,
You're fine. You're good.
Lepera, touch my hand.
Get your crotch out of my face, please.
Oh
Stop.
shit! Okay. No, I'm not that close to you. I promise I'm not that close to you.
All right. This is going great
I got really
already.
excited. Gallop,
Every
am I touching
time,
you right
every
now?
time we
wouldn't
get
use
on
that
this
word.
fucking boat.
But
We should
inside
take the other raft next time.
Oh
We have a
man.
rowboat over there as
don't
well.
wanna question
Hey,
why I can only see
Mrs.
green.
I have
I
an
always seem to
idea.
have the worst luck with this.
Yeah.
Come here. Can you listen?
Okay.
I'm
I don't know.
afraid to
Okay,
move.
sure. Okay, I'll come here.
This feels really unsafe.
I can't get to you.
It's very unsafe from my
I don't know who you
perspective.
are. Am I reaching you?
Where we belong.
Oh, I don't know if I can.
You
I'll move back.
far,
Be an awful
wherever.
No, this is just.
It'd be an awful shame if a strong
just
wind might hit him in the back and put him into the ice
Pull
cold
me in. I'm a
water.
little scared now.
I am freezing. I will admit.
This trip was a good idea.
So far, so good.
Great.
Was it?
Gotta be landing, and we're good.
All right, off the boat.
Solid snow
I'm glad.
and ice.
What? Did we lose anybody over the journey? No, we're good. Woo. All right,
We won't need it.
we're good.
Right, we're missing 2 lumen today. We got.
We
Two
do miss two.
lumen. We're
We're
missing
missing
one
three,
op.
I think, a couple of Ignis.
What are the only one?
Well, I actually thought I had it.
You and I together, Motesh. Let's do this.
Hey, it's all right. I got a knife.
Oh
Gio
no.
taught me how to punch.
Can I join Lumen?
Well, again, it would be very unlucky for us. Let's try to stay
For no
information.
particular reason.
We did run into that owl bear not 2 weeks ago, so.
We are.
Yes.
Yeah, actually,
great.
we still need a shield.
know
We
about
still need to
Captain's
get you a
You're
shield,
heading
Cap.
in, so-
That's true, Rowan. You've been neglecting that.
What was that?
Fuck it, fell off the
You need a shield.
Yeah,
Oh shit, my shield as well.
I wasn't expecting The 2 weeks to fly by so quick.
That's alright.
You want to get a halter
shield,
a heater shield, a
around shield,
around shield, tower shield.
shield. Yeah, that's a good one.
Magical shield. If we're talking about shields. Yeah.
Magical
Yeah,
shield.
that's also an option.
That can count as well. I mean, the way I see it, we could just encase you in one big block of iron as well, and just keep on
Slide
pushing you
him
somewhere.
at the enemy.
Maybe something I'll think about.
I mean, I see it more like protecting our captain as well as one of our main healing sources. Making sure that if we need anything, you can just reach out his hand through the box. And just...
Our only heal. So you're saying encase him and turn him into a healing dispenser.
It's not what I'm saying, but it might be close to what you're saying, so...
Stay with us.
Alright. You said yourself you're a survival expert? What's the best route we should take?
Oh, no, I'm not a survival expert. I'm an expert at surviving. There's a difference. So,
Right.
That's,
Okay.
you know what, you're not wrong about that one, Murtash. I respect that. Let's, I mean,
Expert of
I
surviving.
like to follow the road unless they're, okay, the expert at surviving would take the road that...
Rin. We already lost Gallo.
Please.
Well, I was gonna run ahead and catch up with the other team, see where they went.
Well, if you run too far,
we
I
know
can
where they
fire a
went.
flare at them.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
I'm
are
gonna
you
do it
guys
anyway.
I was just follow Aqua.
Let's see. Well, that's a big hail. Forgot how big that was.
Rain, don't breathe in the aether tech fume.
I know. I was holding my breath.
Fair.
How'd you walk into it then, if you knew?
Because I was holding my breath. Can't hurt me if I'm holding my breath.
You don't know that.
Wise. Also, yeah, you don't.
Your eyes as well, gotta close those.
Nope.
We were okay with live exports. Plenty of food.
Yeah, we traded with the local town for stuff, so that helped a bit. So we did.
Anybody want to see what the inside of a Palvandorian airship looks like?
Alright, what's the plan, I guess?
Mm. I was bored.
Right, some people went in, so look around, look for the meat, carry some stuff, or whatever it might be.
Gerald, what's the plan?
So, there's still the food in the pantry down there to go and
still have all the gold.
fetch.
I don't know if we can find
Assuming you lot remember where everything is.
our old chance.
Yeah.
He just brought like.
So there's that, and then in the sort of main chamber down below, lowest deck, there's still a bunch of supplies and such that just needs to be sorted through and moved.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. How about we bring everything on top of deck just to see and get like sort of a supply count, and then we just carry it back from that one onward.
No, it seems like a good idea. Some of it might
Well,
need
that-
to stay here on the ship.
Come on,
regardless,
we're
but-
going in.
Fair enough.
Right,
Watch out for
coming
pipe
in.
bombs.
Oh yes, the classics.
I just realized, you know, that once again
I'm
we
pretty
are the
sure.
ones in charge of getting the food.
I feel like at this point we should just start like
3 expert cooks
introducing
on the team.
ourselves.
Fair.
I feel like at this point we should just introduce ourselves as like the cook, the chef team.
Okay, maybe don't play with valves, Ren, please. Ren, please, I beg of you.
Nothing
I don't know
works.
how any of this works.
Actually, if you remember, they got the lights turned on last time, and I think they're not on right now. But if they turn it on, you shouldn't be touching. Right, yeah, this is the kind of.
Don't touch anything in this room. Please, Ren, I'm begging you.
I understand it might look interesting, but
I am what we're doing here.
Ren, I'm begging you. None of this stuff looks safe to touch without knowing what it does.
to be fair, last time we were there were not really pipe bombs, at least from what I understood.
Ooh, a magic chair.
Bomb at this point.
Just
A
disappeared
magic
and
chair.
you're looking at the wrong
Oh,
way.
it is a magic chair. Huh.
A lot of things that we explore.
I'm actually.
See, the reason why we're calm is because we've already seen it before, that's why. Don't worry, when we first entered, it was also a wow moment. So, you know, we're in the same boat on this one.
Very scary. Rippies were crawling out of the beds. You fuck.
That also.
Anyway.
Some sort of valve.
Everything was scary.
No, she hovered her hand on the valve.
It seems to be the case that
Galo, please,
I
if you're
think
gonna
that
do that
happened
when
before
we're
you
not here.
arrived. This ship essentially flew over over our camp in that sense. It was already caught on fire. It seems to be
Actually,
the
this would be
case
very
that
good for
it
alchemy.
was,
Yeah,
being
I was
bombarded-
just
not
thinking
bombarded,
that.
but
This looks
essentially a lot of
really
rift
nice.
beats were swarming it, which is what I'm
Probably
assuming
carry
caused
that
this thing to crash over here.
Actually, I'm just saying.
Specifically,
I'm saying.
specifically, this is a Palvandorian
Lighter
vessel.
too.
I see.
Alright. We should actually start looking to try and pack up that food. Probably most of us come back.
Yeah,
There's some rations
well,
among
this
it.
whole thing looks great. I'm not touching anything without Cillian here. I feel like if I do anything like that, it's going to cause another explosion, so...
Come on, you two.
I'm just gonna follow you.
I hate this angle so
Seems like
much.
the smartest choice by
Not
Faller
good.
at this point.
Come on.
I didn't notice it until you drew attention to it.
Well,
There's-
too
we
late.
have these
Oh.
huge metal ships with all these metal
I love
pipes.
how
They
this
still
is.
use nice
I
wooden
really do
tables.
like the fact that there's
Let's
actual,
hope- let's
like,
hope
you know,
nobody drops
tables
those
and not,
pipes. I
like,
don't like the sound they
slid
make.
to the walls.
I'd say these weren't here. These weren't here.
Yeah.
Were they not?
This room was empty. This room was full of
remember that-
bodies and shit.
Is everything in there?
Remember? We fought in this room.
Maybe you didn't.
I will admit, I am feeling a little. I'm going to sit down just so I can keep myself a little level.
It's starting to get me too. That I was fine until they drew attention to it, and now I'm like, ugh.
Is this water oil? I suppose this is a question to ask.
Does smell like something.
Come in.
Go for it.
So there's something called the Angel's Take whenever you brew something or keep it in a cask. And that is the liquor that will soak into the barrel itself. And you can kind of tell sometimes just from
I think we could try.
smell.
We could try to potentially cut it up a little bit. I feel like we're a little bit. I'm gonna leave this just for the sake of it.
I didn't notice
No,
the
the
pig. I
pig,
thought
yeah.
you meant the ham.
Yeah, no,
all right.
no,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't mean.
all.
I don't meant the chuck. I meant the fucking pig. I meant the whole
I'm
pig.
gonna leave, fellas, just so it's not too big. in
Don't
here.
like what
There's-
I'm hearing
there's
in
me
that.
and Galen
There's a
Bar
lot.
are kind of
Alright,
giving up a lot of space.
Let's
Right.
try to organize.
Yeah, there's an entire pig in there. That thing has gone bad.
Sure.
God?
But I think
Well.
it should still be fine because it's pretty cold.
God?
So
Hi,
let's
God.
try to get that first. So
Is this water or liquor?
quickly.
Or both?
And
Please say it's liquor. Please say it's liquor. Please say it's liquor.
the very
Yes.
Bread and wheat.
What do you
So,
think it is?
the weight is should be fine.
this one,
Yeah, we're gonna have to check the
Underride.
grain just to be 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think, I'm not really getting much of a smell from that one. I think that's probably water or something.
Hold up. Let me pass through here for a second. Look at
That
you two.
one smells like some sort
Take
of
the top
ale.
one.
And then the things that are smaller are obviously.
If I had to guess, the top are water and the bottom are liquor.
Alright.
Okay.
It's just.
The boys outside.
Honestly,
Oh,
I think
there's-
we needed that for morale anyways.
Barrett. Barrett,
What's
come
up?
here. We're gonna start moving first the vegetables.
Hold this for a second so it doesn't roll off.
Potatoes.
Yeah. First the vegetables, then we're gonna move the potatoes, then we're gonna move the grains, because we have to check if they're diseased
Right.
or if they're bad. And then we're gonna move the last.
We've
stuff,
done
which is
our
the small
part.
things that are
We've
gonna last
identified water and
for
ham.
way longer.
I think we're definitely
Getting
taking this
there.
stuff
As
up.
been said.
I don't know if I
Alright,
will
no
stay
worries,
here
I'll
for
be
now,
right
but
You know what? I'm just gonna
Second grade potatoes.
It's easy for me.
yeah, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling
yeah, no,
it too.
I'm a bit
Very
annoyed.
nice.
You have to go stand
We could
outside
take one
again.
of these
I don't
back
feel
to
so
Lumen
good
Camp,
about
you
it.
know? I'm just saying.
Honestly, if we could get the whole stove at this point, probably not. 'Cause
I mean, you'd probably
there's
have to
pipes
take it
going
to
in the
like
ceiling.
parts.
open for you, just pass
Yeah.
them through. Get the bigger ones out first.
I'm just saying, if we could get a stove, maybe a nice little table.
Potatoes and carrots.
Yeah, maybe for Lumen Tower.
Crates of vegetables.
Lumen Tower it
Lumen
is.
Tower?
Lumen Tower.
Would be a good idea,
Lumen Tower?
Yeah.
yeah. Hey now.
We could call it the
I
lighthouse.
need those supplies still.
We could call it the
That's a
Lumen
good
House, the
name.
Lighthouse. That's a good name. That's a great fucking name.
Good.
We're talking about
Don't worry about sorting them now. Let's
reconstructing
get
a
them on top
dorm
deck
on
first to get a
campus,
complete record
and
of what we
we,
have, and after that,
Lumen
sort it out
Tower
in camp.
seems to
We
be
can
the
use
idea. We want a
old fruits and
tower.
vegetables potentially and put
I
them in
like that
compost or
idea. That's actually really clever.
Calling it the Lighthouse is such a smart call. You don't understand.
Now there is
I
something
think
to
I
be
might
said.
use my authority as captain here.
There is something to be said to set up a lighthouse about like a quarter mile away from the waterfront.
We don't have to build an actual lighthouse. We just call it the Lighthouse.
There would be some confusion.
Barry, do you
What
need
did you
help
say?
carrying stuff out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're putting crates in there.
me and Caleb are already stacking some of the crates and sacks so you can get them on top deck to get a head count of everything, and then once we're done, we can sort what is spoiled and not once we're back in camp in that sense. So until then, just do that.
Yeah, the fruits were not salvageable. They were moldy by now. But the rest of it might be.
Well, I don't know if you partake, Vesper, but if you do...
I did. It did not taste good.
Wine, I'm not quite sure.
Ooh, oh boy.
For religious things. So. Yeah. There was like a whole great stack of like fruits. Awful.
That is
Yeah, no, I'm
pungent.
getting used to the smell as well. It's
We gotta clear it
hog
out.
is
And
the worst
also-
one right now.
And then yeah, there's a giant dead pig that has been rotting for like a while.
You know, Vesper, I sure would hope it was dead.
Okay, now you're being a smartass.
Listen, the shit we found on here, like, it actually wouldn't surprise me if we found a feral hog. The Palvandorian's secret weapon. Feral hogs with a landmine attached to them.
30 to 50 feral hogs.
30 to 50 feral hogs on you in 3 to 5 minutes.
Always carrying the pig, it smells like ass.
I got a
Careful.
pig ham away.
I'm dropped from a Palvandorian ship.
Oh, shut from a Palvandor. We're fucking useless. Fucking hell.
Yep, certainly are comedians, that's for sure, what we're carrying. So, how about let's get you moving as well?
Got this one.
All right. I'll move.
Excuse me.
3 sacks of grain. 3 sacks of grain. Here you go. Put those in. Right. I think Caleb got the sausages already, so.
Going through.
Arrow.
Yep.
Where are we putting the good stuff and where are we putting the bad stuff?
I think we're just putting everything together and then we're figuring it out.
That sounds profoundly unhelpful. Well, whatever.
I know, but I didn't decide it. If something is obviously rotten, just put it aside. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hopefully they get back here
Hmm.
tonight. I'm worried
I'll
about
say it's
friends.
probably good that there's at least a couple people back at camp, just in case they do show up.
I see.
Sure,
Well,
we're
we're busy
busy
carrying
going
food. You are just strategizing? Are we taking over Astria?
There has
Well,
been
we were
talk
talking about-
about assassinating General Morgan of Palvendor. Other than that,
You know, it's so ironic
Not so
that
much.
now, isn't it?
We could okay, well, yeah. I mean, my suggestions have been make sure Palvendor doesn't hate us, so they don't attack us and stop us from saving the world, or befriend Palvendor so we can use their resources to save the world, or take over Palvendor so we can use their resources to save the world, or just let other people
just
deal with them. I guess that's also an option.
Actually, just right
we are
now,
using the
not
resources.
actively antagonizing them. But yeah.
sure, once they see us flying around in one of their airships, they're probably not going to be too happy about that.
I mean, actively
Yeah.
antagonizing us, and we fly over one of their spots and bombard them with spells.
I mean, if they're a threat to us, we don't want to just do it if they're like doing nothing.
They've done plenty.
I mean,
They have plenty.
The ones that
And
we
they
dealt
will
with,
keep doing
they were
plenty.
the guys that we dealt with were friendly and needed help.
Wars are fought by the common man,
Soldier.
not the people who start them.
Yeah.
Either way, we have foot to move, so
Gonna fight them.
Whoa.
Oh, this was definitely not like this. Oh, well, actually, no.
Okay,
no,
it's
wait,
really
it
starting
was
to get
here
to me.
that
It's
things
starting to
were
get to me
flooded.
really bad.
All right.
Whew. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a minute. I'm just gonna shut my eyes.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay. Wow, that was surprisingly bad.
Well, it's especially this way. Mm-mm-mm. They probably took all the medical supplies, right? I mean, we could
Yeah,
ask,
we plundered this place basically, top to bottom.
Right.
But the I don't want to call him lieutenant. That don't make sense.
I don't want to either, but I don't want to antagonize them.
Ooh.
Not entirely, anyway. Oh, we missed a couple things. Literally, just a couple. Not bad. I think we did a pretty good job.
Yeah, we cleared this place out mostly.
And to be fair, the things that we missed are bolted to the floor, so I don't think we're gonna get them out.
What do these do? Oh, this is
Well,
for
actually, given
ventilation.
the place that they're in, do you think that these are tanks that are holding things and that there's a dispenser somewhere? Below the
Probably.
tube, maybe?
Maybe like a tap that got broken off.
Yeah, actually. That sounds reasonable.
Oh wait, there's a valve over there. Maybe. Oh, that's probably for gas for the lights.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, do you think that it connects directly? That these things can get attached to like any like a vial or whatever, and it travels down through the pipe and into one of those.
No, I think this makes a fire come out of here.
Right. Yeah, that makes more sense.
That would be cool. Batch distillation. That's the dream.
Yeah. Did you check those books?
Yeah, last time, but if I recall correctly, they're nothing crazy.
All right, fair enough. We did do well, I said we, but whoever looted this place did a very good job with the alchemy lab.
Yeah.
Which probably help.
There's just so many floors.
I mean, we can look around if you want. I don't mind. Are you two doing alright?
What is in here?
Well, I don't know if it's a door.
Ooh. Rin should not be in this room.
Oh, no. This must lead to outside.
One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, there's 6. That's not enough for everyone. Well, I guess not everyone would be sleeping. You'd have people on shifts.
Yeah.
Oh, bedroom. Oh, he's gone.
What?
Bedrooms? Yeah. Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh, there's 2 sets of bedrooms. That's
Where's
why
the
I'm
other?
so confused. Because a lower set and a top.
Those are not bedrooms.
Yeah.
That was an engine.
And then. Yeah, but that's another
That's an engine. No, this goes upstairs.
Fruits, grains, and all that stuff. We made sure to check up on that.
Oh, right, okay.
What is this? Oh, this is a training room.
Yeah.
So you just noticed that?
Training with ship
Were you aware
ballast.
that
Oh,
the
man.
professor is in the van
Put it down for now.
system?
I never knew what
Yeah.
to
Huh.
It's very cramped in here. What the? Huh. Well, that's just sucking power, isn't it? Wait, did you just turn this off? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's keep that off for now. It's just sucking out energy.
We should not
Do you know
be
what
in
that
here.
does?
Nope.
Stop pulling random levers when you don't know what they're doing.
I shouldn't be in here. That's a very good point.
Let's go.
Alright.
Or actually, things of wine. Then that's that's
2
one thing.
ale,
But
wine,
taking
I'm not
fresh water
sure.
off the ship,
Yeah.
taking fresh water off the ship is odd.
Yeah, we can leave the water. We could take the ale.
Let's do some of the
Let
ale.
me see. Good choice. Let me think.
I wonder when there is a good time to drink again. Something to celebrate.
Oh wait, where's
In a
Gallup?
while.
Oh, Gallup.
Caleb
No more
already took
drinking.
that
That's me.
sip.
Your head all.
What happened?
Listen, it's
What
just a
did-
frying pan. Taking a couple of those in my time is not that bad.
It's Tom and Jerry bullshit. All right, well, that explains where the rest of the rooms are. Okay.
Right. There's more downstairs, I believe. Like in the same vertical.
There's 3 beds per room. There's 12 rooms. That's 36. That's actually enough for each team.
Mm-hmm. Are there... How many beds per room? Actually, I didn't check. Oh, 3.
I'm not gonna lie. These beds are better than our current situation.
I mean, yeah. The wood helps. Better than the stone.
They're huge.
What is this? Oh, it's the light. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's a shame that it's free, but that's fine.
Well, we just divvy up, right? So, like,
Right, 3 and 3 makes sense.
Lumen, lumen, aqua, aqua, ignis, ignis.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I never really got to explore the ship. We basically like fought some rift beasts, and then we were stuck up top for so long.
You did now. Did you see the big engine?
Yeah, I keep accidentally walking into the engine room. Like, I'm dead serious. It's accidental. I don't mean to. I just keep getting turned around.
All right. Hey there. We were just about to look for you. That's why. That sense, we should be done when it comes to getting everything out of the mess hall in that sense. So, unless you guys have found anything.
We were just looking at the bunks. There are 36 beds.
Winston.
That's
I mean,
inconvenient.
for
How is that? No, that's
and then again, for a
exactly
ship
convenient.
like that.
Did you guys hear that? Or am I going crazy?
That could be the vents. That's probably
Yeah.
Bonte in the vents.
Wait.
Monty?
Don't say that.
No, he literally is in the vents. Like, he's checking them.
No, they've been told like he's in the vents currently, working on the ship and everything. At least from what I understood.
He's probably just hammering about or something.
Yeah, no, I was also surprised he was among us, honestly. So.
That's the second time you did that.
What? What can I
Are
do?
you
I don't know why you guys are looking at me like that.
I don't even recognize you anymore. You're like an imposter.
I'm leaving. I'm taking the open slot on the Ignis team. Goodbye. God fucking damn it. Every time.
Well, yeah, where are you going? You're not likable anymore to you? What's up? What's going on?
Oh god, she has her axe out, but maybe we should actually try to be careful.
Oh, you think that's gonna be worrisome? Nah. You wanted to slap me after all, so you know what? Everything counts to that step, right?
You do realize we're in a confined space and my axe is like ricochet around, right?
I can take a couple hits.
I might kill myself in the process, but
Yeah, that's more what I'm worried about, honestly. I feel like.
Right. Oh, they left without us. We've been stranded.
Did they?
Oh, wonderful. I guess this is.
No,
so
no,
we
I'm
wanted to
joking,
talk
I'm
about
joking.
Lumen Tower. I feel like it should be Lumen ship now. So.
hey, wait, y'all, they might have left us.
So what's your
Oh wait, no, there's Yoro.
Right.
Where's everyone else?
Yeah, I heard something about Captain's cabin or something. They wanted to check there as well. I'm not sure.
It's right there. They were in there.
Hello, Lethariel.
Hi.
I mean,
sorry.
No,
I don't know
why you're apologizing. Flocks of flying things often well, apart from bats. Sometimes there's like an alpha, who big is a leader thing.
I don't feel like I should touch this.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not too educated on that stuff, but I feel like if you do that, it's gonna smell very funny in a second.
It does feel particularly dangerous. And the engine is running. Rin.
To be fair, at that point, I wasn't even trying to touch it to be confrontational. I was going to lean on it. That was the... Yep.
Some learn the hard way.
Alright, well.
Oh.
What are we owing about? Oh.
What are you owing
I
about?
see. It hit the slope higher up and dragged down. I'm just noticing that. I saw the discoloration, but I didn't think much of it.
Right. It must have hit the slope, rolled down. Did well as well. That's... Well... more work for us to fix then. We gotta look at the underside as well.
Oh,
Once
the
we've dug
underside's
that out.
fucked up. Have you seen the number
I
of
mean, this
claw
entire
marks?
thing's fucked up.
Yeah, they're over the engines and the outside on the hull.
Yeah, I sure did a number on this one.
We're really low on Aether technicians, huh? Who have we got? We got
Well,
Yorl. We
if
have
If Celine had been around, yeah.
Saileen's like
Oh, you mean in general?
a tinkerer.
She's like an amateur at best in that sense.
You know, I think it's Terra with 2, maybe 3 Aether technicians.
They have, I know about Emma.
Luca.
Who else?
Luca.
Luca's also? I wasn't aware of that.
Okay, so Jackson, Emma, Luca, Ulysses, what's her
Does
name?
Monty count?
Yeah,
Philia.
we'll count Monty. Philia. Saline is sort of like an apprentice.
That's like a half one, maybe, so...
Okay, so we got like they're just all out today. Like all of our Aether technicians are.
Yeah, they are.
I think we need to fill out our
And all of our
specialist
healers,
ranks
mostly.
more. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I think it's just very unfortunate, like, thing that all of those teams went, you know, most of the healers, most of the Aether technicians, but we have most of the alchemists with us, right?
I mean...
And we have...
They literally have
I mean,
Bombadil.
Pippin, you,
Pippin's
me.
not an alchemist.
Sure. Oh, she isn't, huh?
I mean, the most. I mean,
Well,
the
he was
way I
thinking
always get,
about
they
it,
pretty
wasn't
much
he?
got the most effective force that we have currently, just all at their back. While we're kind of, which is no offense to any one of us, more like we're kind of sitting here with the scraps.
Well, let's be honest. I basically restarted Alchemy Division.
No, I'm not. I mean, you're the only one so far that I've heard when it comes to alchemy. So yeah, no, that checks out.
There's 2 Terra folk who are alchemists.
I just realized Terra seems to have a lot of specializations. Safe attack, alchemist. Like, what about?
Yeah, but like
when it comes to what do we?
they don't really have much of a battlefield presence, in my opinion. They're sort of lacking.
Yeah, they don't have any healers either, right?
No,
Well,
they have
supporters.
barracks.
That's fair.
They're ranged. They're primarily ranged and I think stealth
That's true.
and support.
Yeah. Emma has her rifle. I know that Jack has.
Morgan was their front line.
Yeah, we know how that turned out. So.
Oh, well, no, it's Solus. They got Solus, but he's sort of.
But is he frontline? I don't know about that.
He seems to take a role more like you, Vesper, from what I can tell. Maybe a little more durable, a little worse off in the spellcasting department.
Yeah, you had to get that in there, didn't you?
I had to.
I wasn't gonna say. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but.
So what about us? What's our battlefield
Just
presence
want-
look like?
It's not
High
bad.
mobility?
We have 2 front lines. We have 2
think we're
people
probably-
that can put out big
I'm pretty
concentrations of
fast.
magic in a big area.
You're fast as hell.
Ren, we have you,
Sunny is-
and we have Sunny on the sides to flank. We're pretty good, honestly. We're actually really made for fighting.
But we
That's
lack
what I mean.
specializations
We're also
from
Talk
it.
about some
pretty
spell
fast.
ideas in that sense.
Although I'll just say, with your ability to heal lots of people at once and my ability to regenerate more mana for folks than normal, I'd say that definitely jumps us up in sustainability.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm not all at once healing, and I don't have an AoE heal. Area of effect healing, but
Oh, I
still,
see.
you're not wrong. We definitely have a
You know,
lot of
Aqua
success.
has an area of effect here, you know, just saying.
And I agree. Ethereal is a better
Why,
spellcaster
I mean-
than me. But
Oh, I
I'm the
see.
only
You're
experienced
taking the
surgeon.
humble route, huh? Making me look bad. I get it.
No, I mean everyone has their strengths. I have done many surgeries before.
Well, we were just talking about how, like, the time is really bad. All of our Aether technicians, except, like, 2 are out on the mission. There's, like, 7 of them, and they're almost all out.
At least we still have Professor Monty here. He can do good work.
Somewhere in the vents.
Somewhere in the
That's-
vents.
I'm sure he's definitely doing work in the vents.
You can't do it a third time, I beg of you.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Why
what
did
are
you
you
bring
talking
it up?
about?
Sounded like you were. It sounded like he was going to, was all.
I don't even know what the hell you were talking about.
Ignis is the best
I was just
defensive
saying
team,
that I was
right?
just surprised. That's all.
Yeah, they have
Oh, no,
Gala,
absolutely.
they have Morticius.
Yeah, Lefron, Caleb,
Philia.
Murtash.
Lefron.
Say what you
Lefron is
want,
big
they
one.
are.
Philia with her shield. That's a good point.
When I first arrived, no, that's definitely what I got from them. They are
Even-
probably the most capable when it comes to being frontliners.
Even down like a member, they're still probably the strongest defensive team.
I agree.
I'd say so.
Mind if I join?
Hello, Realm.
Hey,
Sure.
Of course.
we were just lamenting the fact that literally all of our Aether technicians, except a few, are out on the mission, and the ones that aren't are like taking a sick day. And then that got us discussing, like, where are all the Aether technicians? And the answer is Umbra and Terra.
Terra.
Well, gotta roll with the bounce that you had. What was it saying again?
Roll with the punches?
I don't know if that applies.
I think it was only in demon language. Never mind.
Fair.
Good enough. Know that tone, that's for sure.
So,
no idea
what's
what
the
that
plan?
is. I think they're playing within the engines.
What? Fair, fair.
Well,
People are
Well,
checking out
Stars.
ahead in the forest, see if they can find anything of use that was maybe dropped on the way. And for the rest, it's
Smart.
Yorl's checking out the damage on the engines that are out of order, making a report of that, see what we need to fix about it, and then
Good split.
So, hey.
The engines, Monty's in the vents.
Who you got
Search
eyes
number
on?
kind
Oh
of
wait,
thing.
no, never mind. I keep thinking
What?
Aqua still has an open
reporting,
slot.
please. Oh, okay.
No, it's it should be.
We do not have an open slot. We
I know.
have
I just
Terra and Ignis.
it's Terra and Ignis.
Terra and
For some
Ignis,
reason, I
yeah.
keep thinking
Fire
Aqua.
Dragoon as well. That's not a Dragoon, sorry. Somehow I think
Um,
that.
Yeah, right.
Can I have
Yeah,
your
you
opinions
got
on something?
Isaiah.
I'm letting you know
From
I don't
this
know how
point
long
of
they've
view-
been gone on their scouting. So I'm gonna go take a bird's eye view to see if I can spot them. They've been gone a while.
Understood, yeah.
I'm not seeing any movement in the
I'm
forest.
pretty sure they're
Oh,
Impressive
they do
spell
have,
work, by the way, on the
they do
flying.
have a
Surprised
flare.
me.
So if something had gone wrong, it's likely that Lethera would have fired up the flare.
Still worth checking.
So
I'd say
wouldn't
give
have
them
to
10
check
more
for that,
minutes.
We should start getting back.
And,
It's getting close to sun's down.
Fair enough.
He says.
Probably.
It's past half
um,
day and it's starting to get toward
Do you want to mention, because
There's one of them.
it looks like when you look at the mountains in the back, there's like huge icy glaciers like on top, like an actual like very thick layer.
Oh, well, if you look around, do you know where that garden is? Where they want us to leave Kyr?
Mhm.
Well, there's plenty of evidence. It
And
seems that
there's
some
a
of the
little
trees are
dam.
sideways, and there's like a bunch of snow, like on the floor. So I reckon that the avalanches are really
Last
common
avalanche?
here.
Yeah, I mean it just looks like this. There is such a sharp cut that it's like constantly things like just heaps of snow and ice falling down.
Well, just don't disturb it. Don't yell loud, and we'll be fine.
Fair enough. I never really get time to talk to other teams now I think about it. Everybody's always so busy with their own stuff.
We're usually pretty social.
Lumen Camp's usually around. Yeah, Lumen Camp, we always have fires up. Probably gonna have some wine or something, I guess, tonight.
You know, I miss the time when Cecilia would have like 7 royal bottles of wine.
Drink
just,
soap and make wine, right?
That was great.
They're not so hidden anymore.
Lieutenant's gone rather far.
Do you still have them?
Pretty sure we stole them, didn't we?
I'm
we
sure
got them
they're
out?
quick enough.
Mind if I take
Which one?
Mind if I come get a sip sometimes?
Cecilia's wine.
I didn't gather any, but I'm sure some.
I thought you.
I didn't even know you gathered. I didn't even know you gathered it.
I didn't grab it. Still on the island.
I thought you did.
Oh.
You had the chance to grab good wine and you didn't?
I mean,
I
maybe
did
Val
not
did
have the
before.
chance to
Val
grab.
seems like the type to have done it. There's also a
Val
rift that
might have.
opened beneath us, so.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that was still on the island. Okay, that makes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
And
enough.
like
I
my contribution
I thought
to
you had
that
the chance
was
over here.
getting off the boat, getting attacked by rift beasts, and then running to find the rest of the academy.
That's. Yeah, that does sound like a lovely morning.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make any progress on that ritual after?
Which one was it specifically? I might be dropping it
The
right now.
enchantment.
Right. No, that's by the looks of it. Like I've gotten the hang of it. I just needed to adjust myself when it comes to the application to it. When it comes to my knuckle dusters. So the idea was essentially that I was going to talk to Mr. Yell, our blacksmith in the force, to specifically basically pre-carve the runes into my knuckle dusters. In which case, I can just apply whatever it needs be, and then say the incantation and call it a day. Exactly. It's a lot better than painting it, pre-painting it. Make sure it slides directly into it. And listen, I don't mind making a cut on my finger for that.
From a cut, swipe it over.
Exactly.
It's a method I haven't thought about.
I mean, it's also a little bit different due to my weaponry being a little bit smaller than what I've seen so far, so.
I need to talk to.
You've not seen your own guns, have you?
Yeah, I'll be sure to start drawing on my muscles as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate the
Not so that'll
compliment.
help, to be honest.
Imagine a enchanting magic that can actually work on a human body.
Well, maybe if you
You
carve
buy
them
that
on your
thing?
muscles.
Yeah, I think.
Alright.
I think other people are
Alright.
doing a good enough job carving on those things without me and adding on that one. So
I believe
appreciate
Morgan
that.
actually did magical tattoos.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, ugh, I know. Still a useful tool.
I mean, the way I see it, maybe in the future, maybe not. I have to see it. In the end of the day, we got other things on the matter right now. Besides just.
You tattoo a little anchor on your shoulder where you can like increase the weight of your punch.
I have no idea why you look at me and the first thing you thought was anchor, but I appreciate it. And honestly, fair enough.
I mean, the bandana makes you look like a sailor.
Sailors are
Let's be
tough guys and
honest.
such.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Also nice.
oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Bandana.
He looks
Uh-oh.
like a pirate.
No.
He looks like a sailor.
Oh, don't start with me.
pirate.
Just don't start with me.
The bandana.
I can't even remember what idiotic fucking conversation we were having this morning. I just remember pirates were part of it.
Give me a second. I'm trying to blow up your head with my mind. Maybe that'll work.
I'm gonna punch you in the gagoons.
I've taken a couple of those in the pit fighting days. Don't worry. I'll block yours as well.
Like dirty tricks.
Listen, anything works.
If it keeps you
Some
alive.
pits are different than others, so. Exactly. Wouldn't be ashamed if, I wouldn't take offense if you did.
I think it is about time for us to start heading back, though. So we should try and catch up with the scouting party. In my opinion.
We should
I should also
probably
keep an eye out in the sky for the lieutenant, so.
wait here till they get back. Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't scatter.
Yeah, if they start, expect us to be here.
Try and get a better view out there. I'm not.
Maybe give Yoral a heads up. I think he's still down there.
Captain.
Yeah, you're Imperial's still looking at the engine.
What would you say
He is heading
Aqua's combat profile is?
very balanced. We have a healer, we've got a ranged, we've got a tank, we've got a support ranged and frontal, and we've got a heavy damage dealer. Melee. We are pretty much just a full cover.
Mm. Yeah, we were thinking about that.
Yeah, where you'd say you're lacking right now when it comes to that?
I think the point of balance is not
stopping
lacking.
force, I'd say.
Oh.
I mean, there's always something.
We are self-sufficient in the way of like we would be able to run a certain objective, but if we want to crash through something or hold a specific point, that we are not specialized enough in that scenario.
That's fair.
To be fair, holding something, I don't think anyone would do it better than Ignis.
I wager we might be the crashing team, actually.
Crashing.
I think we're the crash
I mean, the
team.
way how we, the fast how we act, I wouldn't disagree with that, honestly.
We got 3 of the fastest folk on campus and a shitload of just wide area spell effects. I think we're just pure offense.
You and Sonny is enough to go for a flanking striking. I should be enough to, unless it's a fucking mountain, could probably use as a battering ram myself with a good shoulder tackle, so.
You grapple. You and Sunny just like be the tsunami of attacks, and then
Yeah, no, I did notice me and Sonny work pretty good together when it comes to I put him down and Sonny just makes sure to take care of the rest.
Run and sit and enjoy a nice
can also
drink.
be some.
Actually, Vesper, what do you specialize in? I know you do poisons and such, but...
Ranged. Area affects things. In front of me, away from me, around me.
Like offensive or like crowd control?
Yes, I don't... Well, both.
See, the good part about it is if there's people in the room, we just send Vesper in and he'll make sure the room is clear.
To be fair, I do have a defensive area of control around me. If anyone steps near me, they'll have to enjoy my poison. So.
It's always a good thing to have a defensive measure, just in case.
Like I said, have you worked on any new spells in the recent time?
Well, I got a new spell like a few weeks back.
Where are you? Well.
What is he walking off?
Yeah, he walked off to the back of the ship.
Oh yeah, no, I know he walked off, but does he mean he's leaving?
Hey,
actively?
hold
Like,
on.
Are we the ones getting left behind now?
Oh, should we worry?
I think I heard the noise that Murtesh's spell makes.
Okay, well, let's start going then.
Well, that's enough reason for me.
Come on. Rowan, anything happened?
Are we good, Rowan?
Everyone's returned, everything's fine. We're gonna get ready, so heading back to camp pretty soon.
We won't be able to
Perfect timing.
do much any controlling of it from the ship, I'd imagine, so we need that.
Alright. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have his weapon. Yeah, no, he's hearing things now.
Not helping either.
Blacksmith's opinion on that.
Where are the other two?
I imagine from the look of this one almost colliding with the ship itself.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We should have 4.
Plus, the way I see it, we're just carrying the little liquor barrels, making sure that those make it back home as well.
Yeah, is there anything up top?
Honestly, anything that we still could carry out are most of the 8th attack components in the storehouse, but I'm pretty sure that you're gonna need most of it here when you're actually fixing.
I'll go grab some of the sacks.
Nothing.
Are we bringing anything back? with us?
We're taking the ale.
Got the liquor with us.
Fair. So what kind of sex is Riley getting then?
I assume some of the grain.
Okay.
There's
so,
grains, but
4 lumen, 2 ignis, 3 aqua, 1 unsorted,
What did you hear?
1 lieutenant.
Nothing. I'm gonna go see if I can help.
You
We
just
don't
said
need
you heard
any more.
something that
There's
sense.
nothing we left behind.
Nothing you left behind? Okay, sure.
You know what? I'm kind of concerned why you were not wanting to say what they were bringing, but then you really were excited of helping them. But you do you, buddy.
It's not. I just want to get away.
That's what we're trying to do.
I don't know if we have time for vacation.
Barrett, just put it on the ground while they're not here. Why are you carrying
Oh,
it?
why not?
You know why. You know why. You know why.
Well, they're coming down anyway.
Why?
I guess.
You apparently know me a lot better than anybody else, huh? Why?
To show off.
Gonna keep in shape.
Yeah, your muscles.
Damn. Call out.
You really... Sure. All right. Whatever you say.
Good to go, Lieutenant?
All right, let's go then.
If you want to carry it in, show off some of your muscles.
I could. I'm not going to because I'm not a fool.
Well, you want to? Or you're saying you're saying you're weaker.
Keep moving.
If you're not carrying anything, keep an eye out, alright?
There are owlbears in the area, we know that.
Alright.
Alright, come on, I'm not that bad. It's just a little steep is all.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get it. All right. Go team.
Whew.
I mean, look, if it rolls now, it. Okay.
It'll hit the water, bounce, and break in front of the party.
Okay. We'll do a proper checkup of your nose.
My box. The mayor took in that box of bottles.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, I need them
Where?
for religious purposes. So shut up.
Yeah, sure. What are you? I didn't know you were following the god of wine.
Maybe. Whiskey.
Nope, burn it.
Nope, you're good. Hold the barrel for a second so it doesn't roll. You find the barrel. Are you good? I'm right behind you.
Yep.
Open you. You're good. You're good. I got you.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Get it on the boat.
Good job.
Okay.
You got that?
All right. Oh yeah. That's
4
the last barrel. You
lumen,
can put it on
3
top of your-
aqua, 2 ignis, 1 unsorted, 1
Yeah,
professor.
Aqua's complete.
Did Monty come with us?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still in the vents?
I think he,
Okay.
Yeah, I think he likes staying in the vents for now. It feels very comfortable for them, probably.
That's ominous, but he can fly back, I guess.
He'll be fine.
Alright, this can carry us
in
no
the vents
problem.
while we were there.
Alright, well,
Didn't you hear him clanking
It
around?
carried like double this number last time, right?
Just bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready?
No, that was Monty.
Should be good.
Ready?
Alright.
Ready?
Go. Push us up.
Sit.
Push us up.
Alright, here we go.
Somebody gonna.
I don't know where it is.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, is there a thing? I didn't know there was a thing.
Where is it? Where is it?
Everyone panic.
We're moving.
Oh god.
That was the reset.
Someone double clicked it.
Swimming up here?
Well,
What do we do now?
Alright, guys.
I'm swimming with Arthur.
I'm ready.
Let's fucking hop it, everybody. Let's go.
See, now you all have to realize that it's not that cold of water, honestly. It's not that cold.
Alright, guys.
So,
Guys, I'm on the boat. Can't you guys see the boat taking me?
Yep.
Oh, look, he's on the boat.
Who sent it back over? There's a boat.
The boat. How crazy was that, you guys?
what a safe boat trip. That was pretty good.
That was a neat boat ride. Thank you for making sure safe passage.
Wow, what a great boat ride.
Man, that was a lot smoother than I thought it would be with the boat.
Oh man, alright. Oh, we can step off the boat here. Alright.
Got it stuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Looks like it all.
No, well,
This is box. It's my box. So.
Sorry. Right, yeah. We came back with a couple of supplies in that sense. By the looks of it, 2 barrels of liquor, some sacks of grain in that sense.
Yeah, let's grab
Recovered from the things that
Grab it all, yeah.
We did keep some barrels of water over there for the sake of.
Where were you taking us?
Our pier here.
Oh.
Right.
Beautiful side of the
Other
ocean.
things we're missing.
Anybody still needs to carry some? Or we have the barrels.
Yeah, I got one. Yep, I got one.
Look at the lack of boat.
I'll take the second one.
Should I put it in there or in the pantry, Ren?
Where's the pantry?
Oh, over there. That's where we are storing everything, really, our food and all of that.
Fuck that. We're
That's
drinking
where
this
storing the
tonight.
food, but I figured I put the wine there.
Oh,
Who
right,
leaves
the wine,
fish
yeah,
just lying around?
Probably
Someone-
Ferrari.
Yeah, you know what? Let's blame the Ferrari.
Can I still
That
do
was
this?
Celine's
Yeah.
lunch.
Oh, thanks.
Is there any other way up there? No, it's just that. Oh, come on.
It's just that easy, Rowan.
Just that easy. To be fair, he climbed on the food to get up here.
Alright. We're playing that game.
Oh no.
1 second.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
What's happening? I'm concerned. Oh no, wait.
Oh, I'm worried. Right.
Okay, people actually coming through the door, so I'm not gonna do it. But absolutely.
No, it was just Barrett. It was just Barrett. Barrett, move away. Rowan, do it.
No, it's ruined now.
It's not ruined. Do it. It's your moment. Come on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Your kid, I'm sure. All right.
The effort was made, Captain, and it was very. Yep. You know.
Whatever. That's why I stopped.
So I realized I wouldn't be actually up there.
All right, we'll get down there. Woo!
You almost jumped in the garbage.
That would have been a quick bath.
All right.
What?
God.
What? You think he's gonna smell the entire day like garbage? Of course he's gonna take a quick bath after that.
You said a quick death.
I said, no, I said bath. I'm not sure what you said, or.
No, I'm with Ray.
Did you have some of the liquor from Caleb as well?
I heard death.
It's 2 against 2 in that sense.
I heard death, and we have the superior ears. So.
Yeah, now you're putting. Okay, you know what? Sure, it's death.
Yeah, is that
Fair
where we're
enough.
going?
It was death. If you landed in trash, you would have died. Probably spiked by some bone or something.
You know, bonefish. Fish bone.
Yeah, fish bone, bonefish.
You know, so
Fish bone, bonefish.
I think I didn't miss you from the pits, honestly. Fuck it else.
Can't have shit here.
He casted a really big, like, fire circle.
But you said there was only one.
I said we only saw
Well, yeah, to start with.
Well, then where was the plural?
We only saw one. Oh no, that's who he saw.
Bandit attacks and multiple owlbears.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I was informing Goodale he may or may not have missed out on an interesting day.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that. Yeah, that was something to say the least.
May have been several
Huh?
bandits that attacked. May have killed a few. We may have seen a second owlbear.
But you were.
Pippin was stating that he may have seen several more.
Yeah, there was a third. It was like a baby. I scared it off.
Good job, Pippin.
Don't forget about the. What was it?
Right.
It was like the bigger ones. They weren't owlbear. What were they specifically, Professor Caldwell?
You were
What
with
was
us the
happening
whole
currently? What
time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you weren't here.
No, there was some that I forgot in that sense. Something must have happened.
Barrett.
You did hit your head pretty hard.
That's true.
I'm gonna get
I
myself
did
out
take
of
a
my
big
armor.
bite in the shoulder as well.
Pippin also almost went for a swim. Almost.
Yeah, I fell in the river.
Was it because of Terrace Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, come on.
We really need to fix that thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's starting to like I was.
Damn job. Think be taught responsibility or something.
They're not.
That's okay. I'll just
gonna-
make a new bridge.
I mean, they can't really. Like, it's.
I'll just make a bridge. It's not that hard.
Okay, fair enough.
You just get a couple.
If it's not that hard, then yeah, let's
giant
just make a bridge then, I guess.
Hold on. Giant lily
It's not a
pads?
bridge, Pippin.
Yeah, just get some giant lily pads. And you can just walk across them if you're light enough.
It's not a bridge. It's not a bridge, Pippin.
And most of us aren't light enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the lily pad can hold me,
most
honestly.
of you can swim, so I don't see the problem.
And I'm with them, honestly. Yeah, you could swim.
Don't endorse this.
Yeah. Maybe
What?
Maybe if you guys did a better job at building bridges,
I wouldn't have to make.
Wait.
Okay, first of all, okay, no, I'm with Vespa on that one. It's not our bridge, all right. Let's calm down here for a
Vespa's
second.
planks is what it is. Vespa's
No. It's
Terra's planks.
Terra's bridge.
Why are you
I swear.
You have literally just undermined everything that we've just said with just one fell swoop by saying it was Vespa's.
Misspoke. It's Terra's
I
planks.
can't
on the
believe
bridge.
Lumen Team built the bridge. I have to go tell everyone now.
No one's gonna believe him.
They'll humor him.
How are you feeling about that?
Right, whatever.
I've already convinced several people to eat petals that taste like human flesh.
Yeah,
Actually,
Yeah, that worked on me as well. I mean, to be fair.
Flesh flower, it's awful.
The flesh flower, yeah.
Why?
But listen, it doesn't taste good, but if it's emergency rations, it works.
It's awful.
I wouldn't want to
It's
eat
so
them.
bitter. It's awful. Why?
Okay, Vesper, see it from this side. Dying from starvation, bitter petal.
I've had to eat them before, but I'm saying is we don't need to eat them right now.
which
But
kind of
right now I wouldn't eat them.
lends to Pippin's charismatic ability to convince people to do stupid things. Or believe stupid things.
Also, a slight tangent. Properly salted in a touch of honey. Fix any stew made with those flowers.
I told you there was a way to fix them.
Sure, but Pippin.
Noted.
Well, yeah, sure, but maybe. But why would I? Pippin is offering them raw, all right, and they're awful raw, and even cooked, all right. Fix is a big word.
Made somewhat edible. Would you prefer us saying that?
Sure.
There you go.
Why is this the hill you're gonna die on?
I hate them. I hate them. They're awful.
I mean, no, it's a valid hill because I'm with Vespa. They taste horrible. But if I had to choose between either, again, dying from starvation in the midst of a frozen winter, or eating those petals, I'm not gonna lie, bitter's not that bad, honestly.
Fair.
Still. Point is, they could be edible. Like, actually good edible, not just necessary edible.
Yeah, maybe. Listen, sure. Maybe I'll cook some one time, and that'll show you all.
There you go, progress. There you go.
Actually, here we go. We all take some, and we all make a dish, and we see who can make them best.
Oh, God.
Sounds awful.
That means you have to realize to judge that means they've eaten 6 dishes with them.
That's awful.
We'll have Pippin eat
That
them.
means you've eaten them 6 times.
I'm with that
Pippin
one.
thinks
I'm
that
with that idea.
Pippin already thinks that they're fine raw. He's the worst judge for this.
Probably call it sweet.
Maybe they're Latellan?
Maybe. Professor Arcturus, you were
mean,
saying
they're
you had
new,
a
we can
recipe
still- we
for
can-
them. Maybe, would you like
wanna
to
try
be the
them?
judge?
Properly salted in a little bit of honey will fix them in a stew.
Would
We've had
you-
emergency rations in Weldon Keep before.
Well,
There you go.
would you like to be a judge in a horrific sounding cooking contest between 2 competent cooks and then 4 questionable cooks?
I have many,
What's that supposed to mean?
many more important things to be doing. I don't want to do any of them, so go ahead.
Well, I guess we're setting this up.
Yeah. Sounds
We
good
need
to
the
me.
stove then. We need to take the stove from the.
See, that is also another thing I wanted to discuss. See, I was thinking if we hadn't any sort of other ideas, I was thinking perhaps figuring out a way to put a proper kitchen into the mess hall for us to use in the private time. Because don't get me wrong, like Vespa, your cooking is great over the campfire, but I feel like just having like more than just the campfire might be a lot more useful for everybody.
I mean, we make do, honestly.
We do make do, but if we're trying to stay here for a little longer, might as well make it better, right?
Sure.
I don't know if the ship stuff would be what we
No.
could, something that we could bring because it's connected with pipes.
No, that was, more so if we had to scrap the ship. But if we're planning on making that thing fly, then probably best to keep on
Yeah.
these.
Listen, if you really want something like that, just talk with the blacksmith, the Oxforce, and they can probably make like a stone furnace or something.
We'll figure it out along the way. If not, I don't mind being the only one working on that.
Is there any? Most of the basic utilities, are set up now, right?
Yeah.
No
What I
pressing
want,
projects
yes.
besides the airship, and I'm gonna be honest, I can't help with that. So I'm wondering if there's any. Just the bridge.
But then again, I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's a Lumen problem, honestly. I feel like that's still just a Terra problem.
It's gonna be an everyone problem eventually, but I'll speak
True
to
that.
Solus when he gets back and see if they will fix the fucking bridge.
We got the tower done, though. By we, I mean Rosewood in general.
I still don't know how to get to it.
There's a path on that side, on the other side. There's some rocks that you
there's an
can
actual path up
climb
there?
around. Well, I say path. There's rocks that you can climb down.
Oh,
or
you mean
climb
scale
up.
the mountain, right?
Well,
Oh yeah, like we mean the
it's not
watchtower.
that bad.
There's also the rope over there that should be connected in that sense. What's up with her?
Sure. If you'll excuse me then.
All right.
Eleutherion. Before you
Sorry,
go,
yes.
quick thing, I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to say yes in response. Are you willing to be a judge for a cooking competition?
Yes? What?
Good.
All right, wonderful. Sounds good to me.
Come on, this is important.
You know, as they say.
I can't believe one of the professors just signed up one of the students just for death like that.
Well, someone's got to be the voice for the students on what our emergency rations are going to taste like.
It's fine. He's Fabian. I'm sure that
eating
he's.
people too.
What?
Okay, first of all,
Not too far.
does that mean there's a conversation happening about eating people somewhere else?
Yeah, Murtursh said that I look like I'd taste the best.
What a sane conversation to be having.
Don't worry, I told him that if he eats me,
Don't start me like
odds are
that.
he'll get back a mushroom colony in his stomach or something.
Good to know.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Actually, there's a demon and a Drozen in that conversation. That actually would be a fully viable conversation.
There's two
Of course, we
Drozens
haven't
right
had it
here.
Previously.
What conversation would that be?
Eating people.
If it came down to it, emergency rations, who would be the best tasting?
Well, I mean, we start with the Ferali.
I feel like I've had that. I feel like I've heard that conversation before, but without here amongst the other soldiers. And for some reason, I rest his soul, but I think Kingsley was definitely one of the people that I've heard as well. Listen, I'm only going by what I've heard. All right, I know. Don't need to shake your head at me.
I mean, Rin has the right idea. We'd start with the Ferali anyway, so.
I could agree with that.
Yes, of course. That's why I said emergency rations.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple people who would have some opinions about that, but in the end, if it's for survival, I mean, it's their stomach, not mine.
Ferali kind of make the best emergency rations because you're eliminating another stomach while filling your own.
If you're hungry enough, I'm sure that any complaints will disappear.
To once more steer conversation in a different direction.
Of course.
Pippin, how many of those flesh flowers do you have?
Right now I still have about 5 or 6. But I have a lot of seeds, so I can replant.
Please don't plant them here, alright? The worst thing
You
that
want
could
one?
happen is for them to spread here and plague this continent with them. Don't do it. Just give them here, fine. I'll cook them, and if something comes of it, maybe you can plant them.
I already planted some.
There's
I can't
that.
believe you would do that. Why would you do that to
I mean, the way how I don't see a problem with that. I mean, might as well just get more emergency ration when it comes down.
Okay, I don't know if...
I mean, now you know where they are.
Maybe they could
Needs be
hybridize
just
and we could
take
have
a hoe.
fresh potatoes.
I hope not. Why would you do this to us?
Maybe they,
Why?
you said the flesh flower got their name because it looked like flesh, right?
Yeah, when you cut it open, it's like a red.
It bleeds.
And it bleeds. But it's got like
What if the
a thick
potatoes?
red
What if the potatoes start looking like organs?
Kidney
I don't know if they would start
potatoes.
What? I mean, potentially. Who knows?
They're not actually flesh, they're just called that.
I
Even
mean,
if they
yeah, but
hybridize, which I hope they don't.
it sounds interesting to me, at least to try out.
I could hybridize some plants.
So long as the flesh flowers aren't too closely related to,
Oh. Scared me, Captain.
potatoes or tomatoes, we should be fine.
I hope so.
Well, I don't think it'd work with tomatoes or potatoes, but like maybe with some other flowers.
Or maybe you shouldn't try it.
You have a moment?
I was actually going to recommend the same thing to you, yeah.
Alright, well, so everyone, if you'll excuse me. Andrew, and
Right.
alright?
Go for it.
You want to go first, or should I?
Yeah, you can go first.
We should set up the bounds for a graveyard.
Is this prompted by anything in particular? Or just...
I've been trying not to think about it for the last few days, but I can't help. It's Kenvale. There's gonna be bodies on that boat. I was gonna recommend it earlier.
But... I think you're right. Even unrelated to that. Should probably set up something anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you? What do you got?
Further context on the blood sample we had you check out. What I'm about to say is medical, actually, only me and Lethariel know right now. So, if you could not say too much about it.
Yeah.
So, you know how we found whatever that was, fungal infection or whatever you want to call it in there? Maybe it was spores, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Well, me and Ethereal talked about it, and we're gonna try and get a larger blood sample with more weight to it, a few other experimentations, and see if we can run anything on it. It's causing someone a lot of strife, though they might want to hide it. Again, don't say this, but the patient in this case would be Murtash. He was found coughing up blood a few times, and when I scanned his body, I've noticed various little injuries, for lack of better words, over his body. And I'm worried that these spores are spreading throughout his body and growing and causing damage inside of it. Me and Ethereal are looking into it, but none of us are really alchemists. We can run some experiments, but...
Okay.
Come on.
Cool. All right.
Hello, hi. Just coming to grab some
Hey.
bottles.
In bottles. For
Dude,
Don't touch those. No, 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 no.
any empties? Or should I just take one of these?
Some in the captain, I'm sure.
Oh.
Might be a bit much for your
I need
means, or what you'll be
I
doing,
need
but...
separates. Is it okay if I take some of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take different tags, so you make sure you know which one's which.
Message.
Huh? Sure.
Was it a puppet show? What's happening?
What's up?
Come on, let's go. Tag.
Huh? Oh, come on. You can't take
Oh
me
my god,
again.
you guys fucking are playing tag. What was up? How you
I don't know. Why is everyone outside the lab?
I don't know. They were playing tag. Got curious. Followed.
Ren would win
What are you
a
guys
player
doing?
game attack. It's not going to be fair
would.
for anybody.
No. Getting fair friend play tag. How you doing, Rowan?
I'm doing alright. Having a bit of a medical talk right now, I'm afraid. So...
I'm the forensics lab now.
Is there a dead body in here?
No. Just running a few experiments is all. Medical, private medical stuff. No, not on dead things.
Gotcha. Private. Aye. Go.
If you don't mind. Thank you, Caleb.
Oh boy.
Is he still backing up like that? Oh, no, he's going. Right, well, with that out of the way, I think that's the Ethereal there gathering our samples.
Yeah, I was actually gonna recommend they just do it here anyway, because that's where it's gonna wind up, but then we had a
I
crowd.
don't know how he's approaching it. And then we have a crowd as well. We're trying to keep this, at least for now, until we have a strong understanding, a little discreet from Murtash. I don't know exactly what's happening, but apparently he has some sort of irrational fear of mushrooms. Well, probably quite rational if he has these spores.
Have you
I don't want to
reached out to a chloromancer yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Might be something to do as well.
I can run a few tests, but I would recommend running a past virus if he comes back, or Pippin. But Pippin is Pippin.
Yeah. This is on the medical. I might approach him afterwards.
He is on medical nowadays, ain't he?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll approach him as well. If you find out anything, I guess our main goal is to see if we can figure out some way of dealing with it without hurting Murtash.
Yeah.
Yeah. But really, if we get any more information, hell, if we could identify the spore, that's a good start. Do you think you could isolate it, maybe? From the blood?
maybe we might have a filter that's fine enough that I could get the spores separate from the blood. I'd have to separate the blood to start with. It requires setting up a centrifuge, and then from there, depending on how dense the particles are.
Right.
It could actually be as easy as
appreciate your help on this.
planting his blood.
Gods. Right.
Right? Because that's rich. That's like rich soil right there. Blood meal, right? You put that in the right growing circumstances for fungus, somewhere damp and cool, and then just let it.
Somewhere in the cave, perhaps.
Hell, in one of the cupboards.
Really? Okay. That's something I want to keep in mind, then. Right, for now. Oh.
If we're running tests, I mean it's probably not a bad way to start for identifying. We could even have a chloromancer attempt to assist in expediting the growth. Maybe use a little bit of Bombadil's fertilizer.
Yeah. It's something worth trying. I think you're right. So I guess first things first is wait on those samples. Then maybe use some one to try and do that. If we can isolate the spores, even better. But if the blood, do you think the blood would help? Then great.
Yeah, we'll start with planting one, and then the other samples we'll use for trying to separate, trying to find things. But I think if we know what we're dealing with, this is going to be huge.
Yeah. Alright, I'll, once we get the samples, if it's just growing mushrooms, I can get Pippin on board, I think.
Yeah. No, he hates mushrooms.
Does Pippin hate mushrooms?
They're associated with decay. He doesn't like them.
Oh, he seemed to talk about them a lot, is all.
Oh, I would double check, but last we talked, I thought he was less than keen. I might be remembering wrong.
Maybe you're right. Last I heard, he threatened to put spores in Murtash's stomach, so... Murtash threatened to eat him, or joked about eating him, and then I guess he responded with that. I don't know is the answer. I mean, if you want to check in as well, by all means, but if I see him around in a more private environment, I think probably needs to be end of, hey, can I talk to you for a moment and rang off? Or
Yeah,
other questions might be asked. Which, I mean, worst case scenario, just say you're working with medical.
I'm worried.
Either way, I do appreciate this.
I'm telling you, we should set up. We should set something up. We don't have to dig the holes, but we should set a space up.
I'm sure we have some rocks put aside. I can probably put together a small area. But I trust your companions.
It's Kenvale, Rowan. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to camp for a little bit, and then I'll be back out and about. I just need to adjust some stuff, get some stuff. Whew. Ooh. Hey, thanks for the heads up that Ariana's sick. I'll pass it along to the team if it comes up. Also, sorry, I don't really check my chat really. I kind of just focus on the role playing. I mostly stream for my benefit of watching it back. But what's this? 60-second ad. Why would I run an ad? I don't think I get that money. But yeah, I mostly stream so other folks can watch and have fun. I don't really do it for the engagement. Bless your hearts for coming on this ride with me, but yeah, this is mostly just for funsies. There's the cure to male depression, gas station snackies with a homie. I'm pretty convinced someone's gonna come back dead. I think we're gonna have a couple deaths. I'm convinced of it.
How's it going?
Just thinking.
Neat. Thinking.
What about you? Raising your lurking around?
Went into the cave. Nothing special happened in the cave. Gonna hit a dummy until something happened.
Yeah. You, can I ask you something?
Cool.
You worried about today? Or tomorrow? Or whenever they're getting back?
A little bit. One of those things where we should be back today. If they're not, they'll hopefully be back tomorrow. And to the point where it gets really worrying, not much you can do. Like, we can get that airship up and running. Maybe we fly out there, see if they're heading back.
I'm confident.
Like those that need it, if we could prop her up or something.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm confident they'll be back. Just,
You're talking.
yeah.
I got some heavy fucking hitters there. It goes to what? The Gilrick Beast, and then, what was it, Gaethroid, I think it was?
Not sure.
Yeah. Some names like that.
What's the matter, man? Worried about people, or?
What a case of the emotion. Truly, it's sad.
It's Kenvale.
I mean, it is, but should be known to the area, right? Should be understanding how it functions. I mean,
It's
killing rift beasts, if there should be any.
Kenvale.
I mean, we were there when the rift opened up, and everyone made it out of that alive. I'd like to think we can do it again.
You know, how long ago was that?
probably a couple of months now. 3 months, maybe? Something like that.
Well, if it's been a couple months, then the rift has probably gotten bigger or stronger. So, as long as everyone's careful, they should be
I
fine.
see it from the reports that I've got, you've also gotten a lot stronger, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yep.
Until then, it should be all we can do is just kind of calm our nerves, right? Here, want some liquor?
I'm good.
Do you?
If you guys want, I can make some lavender tea.
I think, well, appreciative, Pippin, I don't think it's what we need right now.
Oh yeah, well it helps calm people down. It's a lot better than sniffing it.
I know it's Kenville, but speak to me, Ren. What's up? What's going through your mind?
Goldshore just burnt down. That was literally the neighbor of Kenvale. In fact, I'd wager the things that destroyed Kenvale are what also destroyed Goldshore.
I mean, what do you want me to say about that? Yeah, it's the Rift Beast. I understand it sucks. I understand
There's half as many of them this time. They got by the seam of their pants the last. And if I recall correctly, it was only because a professor that's currently here dropped a very big rock behind you.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about that at least, but the way how I see it, like I said,
He made a choke.
they've also gotten stronger. I mean, the way I see it, Caleb, you were there, right? You had all these people in front of you. Would you say that people that were at Canevale, you think they've gotten stronger? Think you need to worry about them?
Not too much. We fuck them up. We saved some lives. We dropped a huge bomb on them. Everyone made it out alive.
I hear that as well.
No, they didn't.
Well, that's cool.
What? What do you mean with no, they didn't?
It's a shit show. It's just a shit show. I'm worried people aren't going to come back.
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, though. That's what
It's
we're
fair.
running in with always when it comes to these risks. But I also see it from this side, Rin. What can we do about this now? We're here. We've been designated to stay here. All we can do is prepare for their return. Understand you worry. Don't get me wrong. There's still that tickle in the back of my head that also says that we should worry and keep each other safe. But what can we do in this position now, besides hope? That's what I'm saying. Drink, try to relax your mind. Just hope for the best. Because that's all we can do.
Excuse me, do you know where Rowan went? This way, right?
Yeah, that way.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yo.
shit, that's right. I need to fucking... I'll do that in a minute.
Was it
There's
Rowan?
stuff
Was it
nothing
Rowan?
wrong with Rowan. He asked me to do some more stuff for medical.
Yeah, I heard about that. Anything happen? Or just prepping potions or something?
Just reviewing some stuff, making sure everyone's okay. You know how Rowan's been since... Well, actually, I guess you haven't. Rowan's been real uppity about making sure everyone's getting checked up and looked after and doing physicals ever since everything happened with Val, where he was popping potions and organ failure and all that.
Yeah.
Right. So you just want to make sure that, essentially you don't want to have a repeat of what happened with Val, making sure that everybody's in tip-top shape.
Basically.
That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I'm down to give whatever he needs from me, make sure he's good. At the end of the day, we don't need to have any sort of extra anxiety or stress for things we can't control.
How's the blue pit?
We should round up the rest of the teams before the night's over and just hang out.
Yep, that sounds smart. Hang out near
Sure you don't
Arco,
wanna have
see
a-
the ship coming in.
Sure you don't want to have a drink or a brawl, Rin? You look tense about all of this.
Not
I
right
want
now.
to beat the shit out of Barrett. You can beat the shit out of Barrett if you want to.
I wouldn't say that, but
I got more sustainability
oh,
than
you do?
Alright.
Maybe in the next couple days, maybe we can figure out a time. I don't mind it good. I don't mind a good clobbering. Been a while since I had one.
What should we do tonight?
I mean, when were the others supposed to return? A couple days.
They were around this morning or
when
this afternoon.
Half a day
This
ago.
afternoon. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I was unaware of that. So you know what? In hindsight, when it comes to worry, I do see where you're coming from, but I also do not have that worry overall because I trust them.
Nothing we can do at the moment.
Exactly.
Unless you want to swim
How
out
about
there
this?
and try to find him.
All we can do is if we're gonna hope that they might come back today and maybe prepare something to eat for them. Get them recuperated with some meals.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Oh. Lieutenant.
Okay, bye.
Everything all right?
There. Here she goes.
Oh, all right.
Kind of want to learn that spell.
She say
see, to be
something?
fair, when I first saw that, I also thought, like, you'd probably do very well with that type of spell. You're already pretty fast, but then the idea of you being pretty fast in the air is terrifying. Plus, I mean, you're already very much focused on hitting people from afar when it comes to your axes, so
Well-
become more of a area attack force.
I'm flexible. I can get in close and... Fuck, they're high
know you
up.
are.
What the fuck? They're going to the top of that mountain?
top of the fucking mountain.
Okay, yeah, you know what, in hindsight, I feel like for tactical purposes, I feel like you should at least have a conversation with her about this. I feel
Yeah,
like that
now,
could
what
just
circle
be
do you think?
just-
What circle do you think that is? Like second, third?
I think third. Minimum.
with that speed and that height, I mean, I would assume.
I can only do second.
We'll get
It's
you
time
there.
to push your. That's time to push your limits, then, huh?
Well, the other
If
thing
only
is,
there was some sort of potion that give you a lot of mana if you were empty on it.
I was gonna say, the other thing I'm
Nobody-
really focusing
nobody
on is
potions.
alchemy. I don't really have a very big mana reservoir either. I've got about just as much as you.
Not 20.
But we.
If we were
about
putting
20.
the numbers.
If we were to make it numeric.
Mana with numbers.
If we were to, put it into a, if we were to put it in numbers, yeah, like
20.
I'm gonna do about 20
hypothetically.
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 Definitely hypothetically.
And I kind of plan on focusing more on effective potion brewing going forward. Which ultimately would, it would be effectively 40 mana if we were to put a number to it.
The way how I see it, I've been sort of splitting my mind in which direction I do find myself when it comes to my advancements. On one hand, I do want to maybe figure out a way to utilize my eyes to potentially give you guys more cover. The way how I see it, I mean, like, I'm more wide, but I'm not a shield wide, so I'd prefer to maybe figure out something to assist you guys in that manner.
I think we're a pure offensive team.
True, but what's wrong with having at least some defensive capability
No,
in the back
I mean,
pocket, right?
like, Rowan's got
good to have a little bit
wall.
of what you're not good at.
Yeah, like,
either-
you guys are the
it's
best
either that or
defensive
am I
team. Like, hands down.
It was just all shields. That being said, we do got shield. We need to get a little bit offensive. We need a little bit of healing. We do have affiliate.
But we're like all speed. We're like all speed and big fucking area effect spells. And like everyone can take a few
The way how I
hits.
see it, if we figure out a way to lock people in with Rowan's wall potentially, and then let's say if there are a lot of people enclosed in one space, Vesper just needs to do his magic, call that a day.
Vesper
any
and
stragglers, I
Saline.
mean,
She's got a big old
Also,
fucking line of. She's got a few.
I'll be honest with you. When I first saw when I first saw that, when we were going with against the owlbear, when I saw that sort of like cyclone they were doing, that was impressive. Not gonna lie.
Man.
Yeah. I was thinking about a wall, but more like a portable wall.
Like a.
Does that make sense to
big-
anybody else, or?
I mean, it's ice. It's,
mean, like
it's always melting. It's always
Yeah, no,
smooth.
it's like that's why I was trying to focus on it. Potentially the idea of like, instead of just bringing up like a solid wall like Rowan would do, specifically have more of a wall that I can carry around potentially to aid as more like bigger cover for you guys.
I mean,
if I'm taking the lead on a lot of things.
Who's it's got that weird scarecrow shaped thing he does?
Berries?
What? No. Why am I forgetting our friend's name? He is blue and has bird wings.
Realm.
Realm.
You mean his two shovels that he has?
They're shields, but yeah.
I mean, come on, you've looked at them. Don't tell me
They look like heater shields.
Don't tell me you have not seen them. They do, but if he pulls them out like this, don't tell me you have not seen them and saw like those are shovels. We can dig with those.
Man, we can go looking for gold with those fucking hands.
Go looking for
I don't
gold.
think you need to look for gold, honestly. I mean, these are already completely gold with those shovels.
Golden shovel. It's better for enchanting.
Golden shovels. I feel like that would fit with Octavian.
It would.
Yeah. Could have bang on the arm when he ripped out like half of the Orc's dome and just put like gold lining all over the place.
Right.
Looking back
Fair enough.
in that, we could stop
You have the coins for
Spend it
that,
all
sure.
on-
Why not?
Well, maybe if we're ever successful in reclaiming the island, you can go collect your bounty of pilfered gold.
like my
Pilfer
fucking
and-
tavern is what I'm gonna do.
I was so upset that you guys had a tavern. That would have been fucking great.
Just nothing was better than what a hard day of work that was, learning to fucking kill Rift Beast. And I'm just gonna go downstairs and get shit faced. And other people would come and they'd get shit-faced too.
That would be...
And it definitely
Harris told us
wasn't in
about
their
his first
basement.
love.
Wait, what?
Definitely wasn't the best.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, Harris told us about his wife. Yeah, forget it.
The way how I see it, killing Rift Beast, coming home, tavern, drinks, fucking... Yes, please, excuse me.
Oh, it was a secret. Tell your friends.
To be fair, I feel like a tavern like that is not going to stay a secret for too long, so it makes sense.
I knew about it the first day I got
mean,
to the
like-
campus.
Wow, it really was that bad of a secret, huh?
It was a secret. Tell your friends.
Well, yep, that's... Fair enough, I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out myself.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of a bar if you ain't got people to drink with, right? It's just depressing.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But Tish was like, "Oh, we got to keep it a secret." It's like, no, it happened. For people to know about.
I mean, why were you keeping it a secret in general?
Like, I don't know. I just wanted, you thought it'd be like, oh, we could wear masks and no one would know who anyone was. But I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna know who the fuck I am.
Like, there was a moment earlier where we were standing around the main campus and I was just kind of looking at the profiles of everyone and no two people looked remotely the same. I was just kind of taking note of that.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like
exactly.
If Rin would walk in with a mask, if I'd walk in with a mask, I feel like there was not going to be much secrecy going on, honestly.
The first time Actaris came down, looked directly at me, I offered him a drink, then he turned around and left.
No, sounded like he missed out, so...
And then we were about to leave, and then he was in his fucking elemental state. It's like, Actaris, please, you can have a beer, please. But no, Actaris is actually very funny.
I believe it. We were kind of fucking around by the docks.
We were, like... I'm pretty sure my father would have fucking stomped the back of my head, and if he would have saw me, how I acted with you guys. So it's been definitely it's been an experience so far ever since I joined Rosewood, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, we got some characters.
How do y'all feel about being called soldiers? You feel like that's a proper title for what we are?
I mean, what else will you call us? We go to war against the Rift Beast.
Monster hunters?
I mean, if you want to say...
Slayers?
I mean... Could also work, but I don't think using soldiers as a term is practically wrong as well.
We're not very good at being soldiers. Like, at all.
I don't... Why would you say... I don't think so. I think we've been so far pretty effective. Went on the ship, cleared that thing out.
I want to say we're really good at fighting and killing things. I don't think we're very good soldiers.
And what do soldiers do?
Warriors,
Think about that
maybe.
for a second.
Warriors, hunters, slayers. Like, I just don't think we're very soldiery. We're Ranger Corps, maybe.
I think the way how I see it, I think might be a difference between like how we look at it, but
So, like, a soldier
I think we're soldiers.
is trained. Generally speaking, soldiers will be trained in one specific thing, but there will be a lot of them trained in that specific thing to fit a specific role.
Okay.
Everyone here, their roles are determined by what they're good at and then develop from there, and there isn't any, like, categories any of us are actively put in. It's not like we have our scout division and our frontline division and our infantry division.
I mean,
it's
that's
like
fair. Like I said, we
we
do
have
specializations in that sense.
we
but
have Ignis, the fucking Stompy team. We have Lumen, the Blitz team. We've got fucking Ventus, the Healy team. Like, no one really is defined by like their rank or position in a army. We're all just sort of specialists.
I mean, the way I see it, you don't need to have an army with full-on ranks and files and platoons and whatever it may be.
That is like
to be
categorically what soldiers are. That is like what soldiers are.
You can still, I just, you know what? That's fair enough. Maybe it's the difference. I'd still think we're soldiers. I don't think there's much of a problem with that.
We're rangers or fighters or fuck. I still say when this is all over, we're gonna be the heroes and villains of the new world.
I think my father would call us more chuckle fucks than anything, but yeah, no, I agree.
Your father ain't here.
We can beat your dad up. We can beat your dad up. It's fine.
I would not recommend that by all means, but yes.
My dad could beat
He is
your
not
dad.
here,
My
so
dad's
that's
dead.
definitely. Wow, that took a turn that I did not expect. You know what? Fair enough. My condolences, I guess. Unless he's an asshole, in which case, good riddance.
No, it's the second one, yeah.
All right, then fair enough. Good riddance.
Not time.
Wanna go set up in the mess hall, or do you wanna? We should be close to the docks in case they do come.
Potentially,
I'm with
that'd be a good choice.
I think mess hall. Also, that's where the ale is. Which, if we do want to drink, and the
See,
mood
now
does
you're
strike
speaking
me.
my language, Ren.
All right.
But yeah, I think we're monster hunters. We're rift slayers. We're
See, okay,
Rift
players I can
Rangers.
agree with. We definitely are. Rift.
With the
I
Rift
feel like
Rangers.
the more and more we talk
We range
about
the
that, the
rifts.
more we go into like sort of specific book titles or
Okay,
something.
listen.
Rift Rangers. Okay,
Hold
here we
on.
go. What
Wait.
is it?
we're a Technicolor team of specialists, and everyone uses a unique weapon. We're Rift Rangers,
I mean,
we're pretty powerful if we were rangers.
and we're all teens with attitude, except we're adolescents.
you have no idea how much I want to grab your throat right now and start choking you out. You
Okay,
have no fucking clue for
okay,
these kind of statements.
Mr. I think he
Get your
entered.
ass moving, Ren. Get your ass fucking moving. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh wait, adolescence with attitude actually works better. What is an adolescent?
Are we?
Like a 10-year-old?
I thought. Okay, what are we then? Are we just like adults?
Adults.
Adult? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, that's like, how old are you guys actually? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm 20.
I'm like early 20s.
I'm technically a middle-aged man.
Technically.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you are who you, I mean, I'm 26. Like,
Okay. What? I always thought that was adolescent.
what is that? What do you mean, oh damn? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. He's just a bit decrepit and all.
How?
I like the rocks next to it.
Take off the pants.
Over here.
Holy
What's
shit.
going on?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Both of you say that again. What?
What's
Why
up?
you- oh, okay.
Huh?
Well, the burial stripping, I thought.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm just hearing things. Want to join the fire?
We were gonna set up in the mess hall and wait
Yeah.
and see if anyone
Why
comes
the vessel?
back.
Warm. The fire's warm. And
Yeah,
grab
but-
some food from the mess hall if you want.
Mess hall have ale. And
Grab the ale, and then we have warm fire.
Rin, you want me to grab a barrel from the mess hall and come back?
sure.
Yes, go grab a barrel from the mess hall and come back.
There you go. Get yourself warmed up. It's fine.
Get warmed up. Who the fuck do you think I am? I have fur.
Actually, I'm gonna do something I haven't done.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I
Everything
guess
all right?
stay the fuck
Oh.
cold then.
What?
Everything all right? Sorry.
Yeah, we're just kind of setting up in the main area because I want to keep an eye on the docks. If I'm perfectly honest.
Yeah, supposedly it was either this morning or the afternoon. But, it's not the first time there's delays. let's have faith in them. At least, you know. They're capable. You know.
The last time they
have
were
many
there,
healers.
they had twice as many people, got their asses kicked, and relied on a professor who is currently standing right there talking shit with Barrett to escape.
I know.
Not to mention Gold Shore literally just got destroyed, and there's no chance in hell that
I
wasn't
know.
by the Rift Beasts from Kenvale.
Yeah.
Meaning the Rift's gotten worse.
I know. I know. I know. I've been thinking about it ever since they left. You know. Especially since, you know, that's where my sister went, so... and after the news from Greenhaven, even if I want to... I know that they would be ready. It's not like they were in any settlement, but... it's possible that she might be one of the last of my tribe now. I don't want to think about it, and I don't think it's true. But the thought gnaws at me. They'll come back, they have to.
My condolences. I know it's not easy being alone.
Again, I believe that it's, you know, it's not like they were in any major settlement. They were hiding off in the woods and fighting like that. So it's possible that, no, it's likely that they didn't get affected other than sympathizers in villages. But still, you know, the thought is there. So, but, you know, she'll come back. They'll all come back. I'm sure. I'm sure. Let's talk about something else. You know, a couple of weeks ago, those, you know, the 3 stitches, you know, they came by and they dropped like my outfit. Did they get yours too?
They gave me something. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
That sounds fascinating.
You'll see.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's,
I just
it's in a
can't
few
stop
days.
thinking. I know it is. I know.
I know. I'm not good at switching the topic, and I guess I've gotten good at just not thinking about those things. I'm sorry.
And I'm so sick of when people here talk about how Kenvale worked out. You know, they all got out alive. Like, they didn't leave behind dozens, if not hundreds of people to their fucking death in those woods. I'm so sick of hearing, it worked out last time, it'll work out again.
I wasn't there, but I know that the way they described it, I wouldn't call it working out, given that apparently they set off a bomb and they actually. When we were sailing, from the island, and we had to stop in Favira, and then we went around A6. I didn't say anything at the time, obviously, but when we were sailing the southern area, you were very standoffish, I guess. I don't like that word. You were, I guess, silent and spending some time alone, and
Good luck,
hello, Rome.
Hello. Just me.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Were you talking about something?
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's all good. No. Okay.
Good. He stole my spot.
Right. Is that your spot, Pippin?
Yeah.
It's a good spot. It's a good spot.
What are they doing?
They're gonna train. They're sparring.
Why there?
Because they wanted to be nearby.
Good.
Okay, why not in level ground?
Also a good question.
Because it's sparring.
Training, I don't want to hit people, of course.
Oh, did you put another one on the hook bit?
Oh, yeah, on the hook end, sure.
Yeah, no, I got. There's
And the
several.
other
There's
one?
several pointy bits. Yeah, probably smart too. Yeah, no, there's several bits. Several pointy bits.
What are you doing?
Training.
Caleb hasn't tried out his new
Caleb
weapon
wanted a
yet, so
spar.
they want to go for a small spar.
Okay. I don't know if S-Stock against Billhook is a good matchup, but...
One way to
No,
find
but
out.
I need to get better at deflecting things, right?
Well, fair.
I mean, there is an advantage here.
Right.
Alright. How I
Take
want
it
to do
around,
this?
make sure there's cork.
He just needs to
Well,
get close
let's
enough
have the
to
higher
grab
ground.
the haft and bring it in, and then take control.
Well, sure, but someone who is adept with a spear-like weapon wouldn't let that happen anyway. But if it's
He
new,
used to
then
use a hammer.
Gallo might not be... I know, I was getting to that. Given that Gallo has just recently gotten that weapon, it shouldn't... Oh, yep, that's not how I would use it.
Did we switch from drinking to immediately going to bash each other's brains out, or what's happening?
Well, Galo wanted to try out his new billhook, and Letheriel wanted to get better at deflecting things.
Well,
So it's a
fair
natural
enough.
matchup.
Also,
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean-
frank, I wanted to
weapons.
be close to the docks. I'm just gonna say it. I wanted to set up in the mess hall because it's closer to the docks.
Hey, Ben. It's okay. It's okay. You want me to put the barrel over at Camp Aqua, or?
Just leave it here. Let people grab stuff from inside if they want.
Sounds good.
Professor? Professor...
What in the fuck?
It's okay, it'll pass.
That does not look good.
That just happened.
It's not good,
Caldwell?
but it'll
Yeah.
pass.
And done?
Okay, Barrett, leave him space.
No, I wasn't planning on going closer, just... What was that all about, if I might ask? Take a moment. Some of you unaware.
Oh no. I don't remember who all was here when I got on the stage and announced
the,
couldn't
with the
take
whole
the-
necromancer book and all that.
Yes.
That's why I went for you.
If
What
the
book?
vote went through, I would be willing to attempt to read it, on the off chance that it might have what's needed for realm. The curse that I mentioned.
My bad. How about
Yeah,
it?
so
wasn't
What
that-
is that?
You guys had a necromancer book. If I might check in on that.
we found someone using occult magic, necromancy, in Linville, and they had a book, and we thought that the book.
Good.
We killed them.
Forget to mention that one. We killed them.
I was getting to it. We thought that it might contain something. Well, we thought it's some people thought, Aqua thought that it could have something to have brown, and like Professor Acteris, because of his personal circumstances, understood that after he learned it and helped the realm, it was likely that he would get executed, and he was willing to go through with the risks, but it did not come to that, thankfully. No one had to read the book, and as far as I understand, the book was destroyed.
That's good. Then noble sacrifices in the making. So I understood. Very much so. Right. Let me.
At this point, it's not really. No, it's fine. At this point, it's not really much of a secret. So if anyone's curious about what it is or how I got it, feel free to ask.
Fair enough. I mean, it does sound like.
I don't know why I expected anything else. Okay. Sure.
That's it.
I think I have enough in my mind for now, but I will take you up on that offer at some point, Professor. No, that's.
What was that all about? Was that the?
That's creative. It's a Letherial Flare.
Oh, okay. Interesting. One way to do it.
Are you okay, Professor?
That depends. Am I doing all right? Sure. Am I doing okay? If you consider having half your soul ripped out, sure.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
No, it's just saying. This is not shock. This is very
So a point I've brought up a few times, and the reason why I would be the one that risked reading that book is because, while I may have previously learned some divine magic, I am no longer able to use divine or even attempt occult. Some
Can't go hard now, can I?
what is it now?
It sounded.
You guys?
It sounded wrong. I'm sorry.
Everything all right, Murtish?
Yeah. I thought you guys were at Aqua Camp.
No, people wanted to train, I guess. In which case, please continue, Mr. Caldwell.
It was 319 years ago. My teacher, who was teaching me more on elemental magic than divine, we would travel around, go different places, and one of the places that we would frequent, mostly because he was a historian, would be to go underground, visit old demon or drow locations. During one of those little expeditions down, it was him, me, and about 5 mercenaries that I hired just as extra protection. I went through, started trying to read some old documents, translating some very old Elven. I was so engrossed I didn't notice him beginning a ritual behind me.
That was terrifying.
Same to you.
I have a scar on my left shoulder where it is. His handprint placed firmly on my back.
You realize how close that was?
A step before necromancy is soul magic. Unsure if any of you have heard of it, though some of you may have. There are things called soul jars. Essentially repositories, so that when you pull someone's soul out, you essentially destroy it, obliterating the entire person, and converting it into pure mana. You can place it into this repository and just slowly drain it over time. My teacher decided the big problem with those is they don't refill. You have to go out to collect new souls. Well, what if you got one that did? So that's me. An experimental soul jar through an experimental soul magic. Half my soul ripped away, turned purely into mana, and shoved back into place, so that I naturally refill it.
Where you just take it off and then walk through the door that way.
You kill this man yet, or?
I've been hunting him for 300 years. Problem is, I have life responsibilities. You can't freely chase someone wherever they go. And, well, now knowing that he was practicing soul magic and who knows what other evil cultic magics, there's no telling who he fell in with or where he's gone. So either I get very lucky, while we're exploring around, I come across him and I can kill him, or I need to deal with it for another 100 years and just outlive the bastard.
Thank you kindly.
That sounds quite serious.
The side effects of this, of course, as you just saw, half my soul and half my mana being ripped out of me. Heavily dulled emotions. I can still be upset, still, make jokes, feel happy, but it's heavily dulled. Even my best memories, even memories like my wedding day, aren't enough for me to even begin casting a divine spell. And nothing negative enough to even begin a occultic spell neither.
But your master, if you were under him, he must have been someone of repute. How does someone like that go under the radar, creating this kind of thing?
Well, that's because when he was my teacher, it was well over 300 years ago. He wasn't a person of high reputation. He was a traveling scholar. I was a young adult who decided that instead of following what the village elders wanted of me becoming a medic and eventually becoming a grumpy old man who tells the younger generation, you should practice divine magic, you shouldn't leave the village. I wanted to learn more of elemental magic. I wanted to explore my earth affinity more. So I traveled with him, learned what I could, was betrayed, went home for a few months, and then trying to find the best way to make sure that he couldn't hunt me down, I joined Severe's military at Weldon Keep. And I worked there for 296 years.
You think there's 100 years left to outlive him?
Unless he's done something very creative to extend his life. Yeah, roughly 100 years.
I meant more, do you think there's gonna be a world in 100 years?
Ah. Well, if we do our jobs right, hopefully.
Does that mean... was he successful then?
As far as we can tell, and with the assistance of people who had divination magic at Weldon Keep, the manor's certainly going somewhere. So whatever it is he's using it for, I don't know.
It sounds weird to ask because I'm not educated with it. Is there potentially a way to figure out how to track the mana?
We tried. Whatever he's doing, most likely he's using either occultic materials or occultic magic. One of the most dangerous things about the occult, when properly practiced to its fullest, is much like a soul. Once you go far enough, you can begin to delete things, such as concepts. It is not just that he is hiding somewhere. Most likely he's begun using some form of occultic mana and rituals to essentially delete his presence. This shouldn't be too unfamiliar for longer-term members here. If you remember right, one of the previous professors did a large-scale scrying to check over the island and somehow missed a very old necromancer less than a day from us.
To existence, they do not exist.
Then that means that somewhere out there is a soul mage several hundred years old with a soldier that can recharge?
No, somewhere out there is a soul mage several hundred years old, and a recharging soldier right here telling you about him.
Right.
The problem with a soldier, as far as I can figure out, is that it doesn't recharge. That's why the necromancers make so many, are constantly killing people to make more. His idea was essentially, what if you didn't have one where you removed the soul fully? A living soul jar that could replenish itself.
I see.
That's a terrifying thought.
How did you escape?
I didn't. I was lucky enough that the mercenaries that were with us, one of them came over to check in because, well, the two people they were in charge of had gone quiet for a bit. Luckily for me, they were more... They leaned more morally good than financially. I saw a ritual going on, me being attacked. I'm unsure exactly what spell or what they saw. All I know is two of them were dead, and I was over someone's shoulder as they were firing off spells at my teacher, sprinting through caves, trying to get to the surface.
Personally, I don't know. With everything being uncertain, I know I'd personally probably spend what time I got left hunting this fucker.
I'd certainly like to, but...
Important things.
Well, I'm only 434. If all goes well, I'll live to 750. And I'd kind of like to make sure there's a world for me to finish out the rest of that in.
Sir. Think he'll ever come looking for you?
I don't know. Truthfully, at this point, I think he's probably got what he needed.
Right. If he tried to do it once and succeeded, then he probably has again by now.
Yes. He's either done it to several others, or, as I said, every time this occurs, that mana goes somewhere. And I am a fourth circle spellcaster. He probably doesn't really need much more than half my mana pool, whenever he needs more than just his.
You resist a pull at all?
Not really. There are times where I can start to feel the pull, try to excuse myself. But I can't stop it.
If I might ask, do your colleagues know about that?
The other professors?
Yes.
Most of them. I'm not sure if... Well, they all should know, considering I announced it on stage in front of all of them. I don't believe the lieutenant knows. And I'm not sure of how many of them have actually bothered going more in depth. I know I've explained the story before, but we've all got our problems.
Thank you for sharing, sir.
I don't know how you guys feel, but I need a drink after that.
So, copy.
I'm very drowsy.
Who wants a drink?
I already got one, thank
so.
you.
Sure.
There you go, Ren.
Truthfully, at some point. Guys, I need a night where I'm just not near anybody, near anything. Fucking drunk. It's been years.
You could do it now. No time like the present.
I have to stay. Like I said, I'd have to be away from people. Last time I got drunk, well, surprised a certain small village out in Favira. That flaming tornado spell that you've seen. It was the day I was officially recognized as having become proficient in it. Gotten a promotion. Past that, was officially recognized by my higher-ups. Me and some friends decided to go get drinks. Got a few too many drinks. Decided to show off a few spells. And, well, I had a very upset commanding officer when he got a report 2 in the morning that several drunk soldiers of his had set off a massive fire tornado in the middle of town square.
Well...
No one was hurt,
I mean,
but, you know.
it must have been a sight, that's for
Well,
sure. I mean, I've only seen the.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no.
Yeah, let's all get drunk.
To be fair, if it's as big as the tornadoes I've been seeing you casting from a distance, then yeah.
I mean, if you and now Imperial could probably make rain, you're good.
Bigger, all right.
How about we
No,
go
same
and
one.
try and
okay, same one. I heard,
That
I
you
heard
see
larger.
during practice is the one that got me
I could
that
do a really
promotion.
light rain.
So lightly.
I can shoot one bloody arrow.
Yeah, if
probably
anyone
throw
gets
sand on anything.
too rowdy, watch out.
Speaking of sand, how many of you have carried around sandbags? Like just those heavy 20+ pound sandbags.
I don't think I can live with that.
Yeah,
I've done it for the sake of
getting the pit together, but yeah, why?
My commanding officer had a certain punishment that he would refer to as the weight of his disappointment. What he would do is using earth magic. He would gather sand, essentially come over to whoever had disappointed him, use sand to put a layer of just sand around their entire body and tell them to run a lap around the entire keep. When he finished the lap, he would tell you whether you had done it fast enough or not, and then he would add more sand. It is certainly a sight, and I'm glad that no one had any way of saving it. You have never tried... You never had difficulty running until you've had sand leaving your arms like this. A couple 100 pounds and you've been told, run Wilden Keep, and the most you can do is this. There were 7 of us.
I don't think I could move.
We had a guest that
little
day,
sand
a
ball
noble,
rolling around.
and when they saw it, they asked what was going on. Instead of being told, oh, they're being punished for something stupid being done, our commanding officer said, no, don't worry, sir, we're just testing out a new golem division. If you have any orders, anything you want to see them do, let us know, we'll give them the order.
God.
Luckily for
Sounds
me,
like a normal day.
I was at least somewhat fast enough to get out of range of that order. 4 of them, however, were told to go into the center of the training grounds and attempt to dance for the nobles. Entertainment.
Did you dance?
No, like I said, I was just fast enough to get out. Of course, that did mean running another lap, trying to avoid the attention of my commanding officer, and running about 4 more before the noble left.
Yeah, I bet that would put a damper to you too, Ren, no matter how fast you are.
Outrun the sand.
No.
You heard her, Gallop.
And of course, the worst part of it is he didn't... When he dropped the spell, he didn't remove the sand.
No.
He just let the spell drop.
No.
Which meant all of that sand that has been rubbing against you the entire time, filling your entire uniform, got to stay there, drop into your boots.
Feeling to get used to, that's
I
for
don't
sure.
like sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Touch it.
Luckily for me, I was the only person.
Strange headache that I'm having. I don't know what it is.
So while the others were trying to figure out how to get the sand out, I would be able to just silently, essentially gather it up and let it drop out of my
You got another
sleeve
ale.
while the commander officer wasn't looking.
Sure. That's handy.
That's clever.
Bartender today. Don't mind me.
Out of curiosity, anyone here military before they came here?
Yep.
No.
Basically, clan taking care of the houses in
Just occurs to me.
Stronghold Helston.
I mean, mercenary.
Why do you ask?
Half the military.
Well, I mean,
Sure,
Right.
in that sense, I guess. Fair.
none of us are coming from that.
You were a merc. You were a merc, Caleb.
Yeah, mostly whatever job people were willing to pay me for.
Yeah, that's about right for a mercenary.
Sometimes it could be, hey,
Like,
we're
by
built,
definition, what
this
a
shop I'm
mercenary
building
is.
needs another room. Get to work on that. Or it could be, hey, I'm transporting something. People are going to want it and me dead, so please protect it.
You're from Rosa. What kind of jobs did you take other than, those that you mentioned? Ever go against, settlements and the like?
Vesper.
Not me personally. When I was young, my father, he was the head of the clan, so he did a lot of, was really into the conquest thing. When I was 10, he made me eat a heart. Not that good, surprising to everybody, I'm sure.
Wow.
But once he died, and my mom said, all right, we're sitting down near the market, and we just had to survive around there. Hunting whatever we could, whatever odd jobs we could take. It's a lot. Surviving in the market is a lot different than surviving in the rest of Droza.
I've heard.
Interesting.
Yeah, I personally have done 0 attacking other clans for the sake of attacking other clans.
I've heard about when it comes to selling drills, though. Have you ever taken the ride on a sand skimmer?
No. Almost. But no.
Almost. That sounds like a story.
Did you miss the jump, or?
It's honestly, it's the stupidest thing. I was like, all right, I'm gonna ride on the sand.
I feel like we're
We're
all here gathered around the torch drinking. I feel like now it's the best time to say as much stupid thing as possible.
All right. Well, it's
Is
not
that
even that
alcohol?
entertaining of a story.
Yes. Some of the stuff we have from the ship. Come on, get yourself some of the
myself.
barrel here.
Huh?
The little.
Here, wait.
This thing?
Let me get that for you.
All right.
Yeah. All right, let me put that.
Okay, right.
Story, Cal.
There you go.
Ow. This was really right after. Of
course.
I was hired to rough up some guys because I don't know. Someone said they weren't paying them. Went over there. I'm like, hey, pay the money. Punch, punch. Do it. And then I guess.
Aren't you?
Oh, you good?
Sorry, was that a
Okay,
rock?
Letheriel, stub your toe on the rock.
Okay, Letheriel?
Oh man,
That sounded like
that
a
really
rock.
came out of fucking nowhere, Letheriel. I saw the
Yeah,
whole
must have
thing.
been must have been a big,
It's okay,
must have been a big
Letheriel.
rock. Yeah.
Try
You
to
can
RP
heal
walk
yourself.
across the fucking room.
massive rock.
Oh fuck, I'm fine.
Sometimes it's the
You can
mental
heal
rocks that's
yourself.
the worst one to run into.
It's karma.
Go on, Caleb.
Alright. But yeah, roughed up some guys, pay money, all that fun stuff. And then a few bigger guys came and said, hey, stop fucking with this. And I said, well, what are you going to do? And then he asked my friend's head in, and I said, I get it. And so I ran, and he chased after me. This was before I was as big and intimidating as you see as I am today. I had to work my way up to that. But we ran. My friend's like, quick, the sand skimmer. They had a sand skimmer, so he hopped on, and then he started going. I'm like, all right, I'll hop on. And then I missed. And I landed in the sand.
Yeah, that's about as much as I expected.
Anyway,
You know what?
there's an axe mark in my back. But I made it out alive.
Damn.
Let's go on that sand skin.
Only ever seen them from a distance, but wouldn't
no,
have
I'm
minded
most
taking a
entertaining
ride.
story. every time I try to get on one, just something happens. I just can't get on. I miss it. They leave without me, or
maybe if I ever find a way to Droza, who knows? Maybe you can get that first ride finally.
We are rebuilding an
there just came a
airship.
time when at one point, I just decided I just wasn't meant to be on one. And they was like, "All right, here it is, get on. It's waiting for you." I said, "No, I know it's gonna happen."
Well, let's hope you get lucky and get on one in the future.
The sail fucking fell off. Something inside of it exploded. Like, wasn't meant to be. Never meant to be.
Well, how about this? You'll be perhaps the first South Drozen to ever fly around in an airship.
That I could easily
That's
run
probably
into
true.
space.
Of their own free will.
Of their own free
Of
will.
their own free will. Probably.
Well, you know what?
Probably
Knowing where
not.
the ship comes from, I can probably agree with Mr. Caldwell here.
Easy.
Professor.
Professor Caldwell. Apologies. I thought we were a little bit more in a casual conversation, but yes, Professor Caldwell.
Yeah. Not even one of my more entertaining stories. Have the one where saw a man use a Viking as a weapon.
Seen that happen before too.
Or how I took a cannonball to his chest.
What?
What? Oh yeah. So that one's fun. So I was hired to escort this caravan to the ruins of fucking Vafa. And then it was me and a few other guys, this other orc and this Viking. And so I'm sitting there, and nothing's really happening until a bunch of this one clan came out and started attacking us. So we're defending it. It's going pretty well, but we're starting to get overwhelmed. And I look over in the distance. I see a man. He has a very big hat. That's usually a good indicator that they're the chief or the head of some kind. And so I said, there's the head. We have to take him out. And the orc, and he turns over to the Viking. He goes, "Squally!" And then the Viking, who I'm assuming his name's Squally, goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Javelin!" And Squally goes, "Yeah!" And he jumps over to the orc with his sword.
Javelin!
And the orc grabs him. And
Javelin! That is probably. I can already see this entire scene in my head.
Guy's chest. And now all the other guys are like, "Oh fuck, that was crazy!" And they're all running away now. And they're in havoc. We take the ones who are straggling. Yeah. Anyways, I really want to throw a Viking at him. It's been on the bucket list of mine.
You got a couple to choose from.
Material, please.
You don't have to. I don't think Pippa's gonna look that much into having that happen.
No, I
to
need
him.
their consent. Pippa, do I have your consent to throw
Pippin,
you
you
through a
want a
man?
javelin?
Oh,
No.
No, that
he's
was not
getting.
consent.
I shouldn't.
I need a solo. Yes,
I didn't hear
I'm
no.
gonna call it a night.
Oh, somebody can hold their liquor.
Right. Someone's getting a little sleepy over here. Yeah, I should
I
probably
don't
do
think
that.
I've ever
Prince hit me
seen
too
him
hard.
make it through a single drink.
Really?
You shouldn't expose him like that, Professor.
I've never seen you make it through a
Yes,
single
we're
drink.
gonna do it
I did through today, alright?
Sure, I can get you.
It's been a while.
You're fine, just sit down. You're good.
Remind me not to give him one of my shroud potions.
What was this stuff anyway?
Some of the Palvadorian now.
Where was it
I'm
from?
gonna go bed.
Is it Palvador?
Shit.
Good night, Ram.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship should be from Palvador.
Probably Palvador.
Probably Palvador, yeah.
They assume that the Palvador's got it from Palvador.
Why wouldn't they have
What do you mean
wine?
they wouldn't have wine?
No. Pippin.
That's why.
I think you scared him.
We'll never know if I can throw him through a man or not.
You're not throwing him. If you had to
And there was
throw
a
one, we should throw Jackson because he has a spear on his back and he would be sharper.
He'd probably be the best.
Be okay with it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ever been to Galo?
Imagine
Ever
if
been Northern
Lyra was
Droza?
still here. I'm sure Lyra would be okay with it.
Yes, I went there because Dragon Kid ate somebody's brother, and he was raising it on
You know,
me.
I saw Mortesh with Bring the Rabbit, and I thought about bringing me out, but then I thought that it's not appropriate to bring a drink in events like this, you know? That's not a good example.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to.
I'm a brewmaster.
Well, it's not the same, alright? It's not the same. We should set a good example for Miel.
Oh, what do you mean set a
well,
good
that-
example for the...
You spill it?
No?
What are we setting an example for? What?
Miel,
No,
our rabbit daughter.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait.
Want to see me drink some alcohol, very old?
Where did mine?
I think, well...
Sure, most of you have been around the world.
You have my magic. How did you get that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just drunk.
Oh, be careful, he's tumbling.
Oh.
Don't go hurt your leg at the rocks again.
I'm waiting for the rock.
The rock
I'm
has
waiting.
moved.
I'm just,
I
I'm just
fucking
waiting.
moved the rock.
Alright, let me
Worst
get another one.
injury and or scar
Oh, my fucking
down
knee.
here.
you've ever had.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I mean. You're good, you're good.
Yeah, Professor? What is it?
2, 3, there you go.
Oh, you're asking it. I got
Oh, I
stabbed
see.
in
Let's
the
hope you're a
ass
little
by
bit more
Viking.
tolerant than Rom is, so...
It's usually the worst.
Hold on.
Mostly because they go upwards, and that's when you have to bend over, stretches
Oh, there's
everything.
not much to this story. I was
No,
drunk, I
no,
was
no, no,
being
no,
mean
no,
to
no,
a
no, no, no,
Viking.
no. You literally told me a story like a week ago about how you had your chest cavity collapsed by a cannonball and getting stabbed in the ass by a Viking. Tops that?
I mean, it's one. It's you can say, yeah, I got shot through the chest with a cannonball and I survived. Everyone's like, yeah, but you can't just go out and be like, yeah, I got stabbed in the ass by a Viking. No one's gonna applaud that.
Wait, hold on, is that alcohol or water?
I will admit, I kind of zoned down.
He has a
like,
point.
half
I
the
did
conversation.
say worst injury.
I don't know if they can.
I never specified worst harm.
You're right. You're right.
No, a Viking stabbed me.
I mean, you'll see tomorrow. If not, you got some good food.
If you were in the bar,
I'm just joking.
I was telling injury stories, and he goes, "I was stabbed in the ass by a Viking."
Good, actually.
He would lose some
Rebecca, you were
respect.
stabbed in the
So-
ass by a
Yeah.
Viking?
Exactly. That's my
That's
way.
what,
Scott, how'd you get that? Viking to the ass. That's not good.
Viking to the
Yeah, I
ass.
feel like there are...
Javelin?
That should not be said out of... Javelin to the ass.
Don't need to hear this.
Let's see.
He doesn't have
What the
ears.
rest of
He
you?
just has holes.
Oh,
We're talking about your
God.
snake?
Worst
Yeah,
injury.
Injury or scar.
It looks like a snake. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
see, he's got
he has
holes. He hasn't
legs.
got
What the
ears.
fuck? That's a weird snake.
Acid burn on my thigh.
That's a strange cat.
Don't you start.
What is this? Why do some snakes look
I've
What?
had
What
snake.
happened?
I've had.
With your leg?
What? Well, that's because they're not
Lizards.
snakes. They're skinks.
He technically is.
Earth beast.
That's not an animal.
Just,
Oh, the skinks.
Skink is an
The
animal.
wood beast?
Jeez.
Fair enough.
What a...
Burn.
Oh, the
He's not clever enough.
yeah. We can
He's
paint
not
him.
a riff. No, I wasn't saying he was a.
You guys have purple paint? That's so expensive.
That is very expensive. What the hell? Where
probably
did you
find
get that? No, it's so incredibly expensive to make.
That's
You don't
all.
understand. Maybe, I don't know how
Listen,
close
I'm
you are to
pretty sure
trading and
for a
things like
joke
that,
we can
but
get at least a little bit of
What do we do
money
if we
on the
want to buy
side.
something?
You get proper permissions.
What if we don't technically have money? Because I don't think I came here with money.
Technically, Lumen's been offered a job. I'm just saying, if you
You're
want.
laughing at me.
just saying, just
offered a
saying.
job?
I'm not laughing. It makes sense that you didn't come here with money. You're from Fabira.
What do you
Most
wanna
of us,
buy? We
most of
probably
us
just
barter
ask.
there, right? I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah.
I did like
We still got
none of
money,
it come
regular?
with money.
Hey,
Or,
listen.
like,
No, you could
Yeah, we're
always
an
just,
active
take
student.
off the uniform and start begging in Norndal. Maybe that'll work.
Oh my goodness, Bert, you can say that.
We were offered a job as cooks for a noble.
That's true.
No,
Look, all I'm gonna say, don't cook for nobles. They are the most
was a big
picky
sip.
to be
Good for
this.
you.
I can assure you that.
Well, you'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised.
Taste tester for a royal, though. They get the taste.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yes, but they also get
No,
the
it's
most
just glass of
poison
water.
food too.
But is it really?
Well, we'd be able to handle that.
You don't get to eat more than like a taste.
I feel like when it comes to poisons, I think we don't need to worry too much. But then again, I feel like having your history, I feel like that might be even more. That's. You want to double up?
I can whip up an
Sure,
antitoxin
but-
potion.
Oh, you really want to go have one? I'm not stopping you by all means. Right? There we go. Go. Want to get the other one as well?
What's their name? His name? Its name? His name?
Yeah.
Her name?
Percy.
Throw me, please, Caleb.
Percy.
Don't worry, I need your consent. I'm not evil.
Percy.
That was
Short for Percival?
Absolutely necessary.
I know, so I'm not going to throw it.
Priscilla? Oh.
Does Percival have a second name?
No.
Jackson.
Okay.
Percival.
I don't know.
Derolo?
With that kind of name, it just sounds like, you know.
There's this headache again. I don't know what it is. This is strange.
No, it's his name's Percival, that's all.
Good name.
Thanks. I didn't pick the name,
You know-
my family did, so.
Now I realize, I heard someone going around talking about a skunk, but now I understand that it was a skink, and they were talking about your pet.
Well, that's a new one. I can add
Yeah.
for this now.
Difference. Skunks are nasty.
They are.
They're just living their best life. Leave them alone.
I mean, they're all living their best. I mean, as long as you just get away from the whole scent thing, I don't think there's that big of a problem. I mean,
They suck.
He died in front of me. Lightning.
I didn't think it was a cat, but you know. Huh?
Nah, it's okay.
Shouldn't be running
He was
low.
nice while I knew him.
Give me a second.
But it was a freak storm,
Huh?
and this lightning struck him right in front
Professor.
of me 5 times in
Give
a
me a
row.
second.
So I just sort of, I mean, he was already cooked.
You want more?
He's special.
No, I was saying you seem to be low,
Look at
considering
him,
you
he
just.
blinks differently. His eyes.
So if you want a second, there you
He
go.
actually led me
Oh,
to
don't
the
even
cave that I
get me
was
from
staying
me
at.
finish.
His eyes really do.
I found a possum
There
once,
isn't a line.
and I thought.
But you don't have to wait.
So I found a possum. It was in the middle of the road lying there, and I really
Did
thought
you
it was
get some?
playing dead. And I spent about like a solid 30 minutes waiting for this little guy to get up before I realized he was actually dead.
You might
it
be
must have
old,
been
and
a.
I might be
I'm
old
not
one
gonna
day
lie,
too,
it
but
must have been a
you
very
don't.
fucking boring day, was it?
It was.
That was.
Well, like, that's the thing. So possums don't play dead.
the day.
They go into shock and they pass out.
Okay, so then I'll ask myself, I think after the 10-minute mark, what gave it away that they might have probably been dead? And you still decided to stay there and double check for an extra 20 minutes.
Well, okay, here's the thing. When they do go into
makes
shock,
sense to me.
you can kind of just grab them and pick them up. And when they wake up, they have no idea what the
Okay.
fuck's going on. And then you just have a possum
Okay,
for a
I'll
little
ask you
bit.
this. I'll ask you this. Did you not decide to grab the possum in a 30-minute window if we're looking at it the entire time?
The rabbit.
Well, no, I was waiting. I was waiting to see if it was alive. I was waiting for signs of it to come back too, and it didn't. It was just dead.
Have you decided maybe like, you know, if you want to go that far, just like flick a pebble towards it, maybe it'll start like
That won't
flicking
wake it
or
up.
something? Like,
No, it's called torpor or torpor.
What are you saying?
They go into a torpor and they just like.
Go for it.
That's a wonderful, wonderful rendition.
You think there's possums, Verica?
Was that?
Probably, maybe.
You get yourself one as well,
Oh,
Martez?
you know that for sure, huh?
Yeah, I'll get one.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Getting that up there would wake somebody up, yeah.
I didn't like him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And sounds like you're racially profiling a little.
Yeah, what the hell?
Like them. They were like,
I can't believe you.
They were basically like the neighbors that complain that you like accidentally like drop a
Lothario, did you
leaf
give me
in their
one?
in their like area, and they go absolutely ballistic.
Well, was that because
I know,
every time
if
they
my
heard a
neighbors
sudden
complain, I
loud
just kill 'em.
noise,
What are
they
you
would
talking
fall
about?
over
Like-
on the ground and collapse in a torpor?
Yes.
Uh,
Catch you. how many
You good,
children would run past their house. Bang!
I'd be angry too.
People do it in
Whoa.
folk tales, but it's sit under the keg.
Neighbors here. Other than people I guess, well, technically I've had a lot of neighbors.
And then they pour it in their mouth.
Come on,
That's true, Professor. That's true.
Oh.
Let's see for long. 1, 2.
Go.
Ethereal, go.
Don't get it in your eye.
Yeah.
There goes the ale.
Oh, you are.
I can do it.
I'm about to say something cursed, but you need to open up your throat.
Closer.
Wanna go again? Round 2. There's still,
Jaren?
there's still like half a barrel
It's
left.
true.
Honestly.
Like,
We're good.
there's like a technique to like drinking a lot really quick, where like you actually open your
no,
throat.
wait.
It's weird.
Wait.
Alright, come on, like. It turns on. There you go.
Oh.
Alright.
One way to do it.
Can I take a turn? I'm ready.
Gods indeed. I don't
I
think.
guess I'll just,
I don't think the gods are
I'll just
watching.
do my drinking.
Alright,
If the
I'm ready.
gods are
Imperial,
watching,
hold my
by,
empty
by
cup.
the heavens, they are
empty cup.
disappointed.
Alright, where's the nozzle?
This
Hold the
ale's
nozzle.
really sweet.
Right here. Get yourself under that.
Alright, I got this. Alright.
Can Percy have
Alright.
some?
Alright.
Or is it bad?
Alright, on the count of 3.
Thank you.
Get yourself ready, Murtash.
Few drinks.
Tell me when you're good.
I truly miss.
Alright, I'm ready.
1, 2,
Arcadian
3.
brand.
Turns on.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me get you
I'd
one.
give that a try.
I imagine anything that Faye made.
Actually taking it all in.
Proper Arcadian brandy.
Okay, no, I'm turning you off here. I like to have some rest there for.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That sounds like something special.
He took like, that was like a quarter of the barrel, honestly. I'm not sure if he's going to be awake in a couple minutes.
Is that it? I feel fine.
I'd like to have at least some length left here
That tastes
for
weird.
anybody else.
A lot less metallic than I'm used to if that's wine.
This one's for Riley.
Oh, not this again.
My glass
course.
not over.
What?
Sorry.
Sure, no worries. Come on. Come here.
It's all good.
Let me stand up.
Through that, please don't knock over the barrel. I
That's
will
not
knock
standing
your
up,
skull
that's
off.
sliding.
Yep, I'm getting up.
He was a vampire thrall for
Yeah.
a little
What's
bit, we
this one
think,
still?
and we think he thinks red wine is blood.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Why are you stabbing Mitesh?
I was gonna
Hold on,
give it
I'm
to
getting up.
him, and then he
Yeah, see, that's what I
didn't.
mean. You have like half of the can missing, and suddenly all kinds of feelings are out the
Yeah,
window.
this
Yeah,
track.
Murtash, yeah?
They're up.
Yeah, Murtash.
Sure.
No, I'm not mean.
Oh man.
Oh,
You have to remind yourself of that, Lethariel.
I'm not. Murtash is my friend.
Lethariel can be very mean.
I'm
Oh
not
my
mean.
goodness. Is that true, Pippin? Go on, go on. What has he done?
Ah, yes, the aqua gossip is starting to hit.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
There's nothing wrong with
Swear
that.
Swear word. Lothario, what's your fucking language?
Watch your fucking mouth.
You're swearing.
What the fuck, Lothario? Why are you fucking swearing?
This isn't.
What you fucking say, you little bitch? What?
Everyone here is mean.
Sorry, what I was supposed to say.
Yeah, okay. Next time you're on the floor, we'll kick you then. Hey, what? There's nothing in that.
Do they normally get this drunk?
You were wrong.
Hmm?
Found something.
These two? I don't think
Do
I've
they normally-
actually
yes.
ever seen these two drink
I
before.
feel
I
fine.
had to throw a punch.
I've also only been here for like,
Oh, I want to see that.
how long have I been here?
Shio taught me.
No, by now, like
Uh,
a month or
I bet you
more.
can't. I bet you
Three?
can't really throw a proper punch for shit, honestly.
I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, more than yeah,
Stick
around
with
that.
your-
I would say.
Stick with your weapon. Maybe that'll do something
I have a
good for you.
chest right here. Lay it on me.
Are you sure? I don't want to hurt you.
Do it.
I don't think you're gonna hurt
You
him.
can take it.
But yeah, I haven't been here that long. I've never seen them drunk before. I think I've seen them depressed more than drunk.
I mean, that's like a couple steps away from it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
I mean,
Alright.
yes.
That's
Okay. Hang on, I'll try again.
I was right.
Try again.
I was right.
Please be careful.
Aim for the middle point. All right. Pat, you got this. Go, go, go.
See,
Holy
Caleb, you want me to stand next to you to potentially...
Ooh.
You almost had it. You gotta try
Oh
again.
no.
I don't like my foot.
Lothario. I don't like my foot.
Well, you don't have it anymore, so that's probably why.
This is actual comedy right here.
I got it.
I feel kind of bad laughing about it, but quite entertaining.
Lothario is actually our most competent healer.
I know. I mean, so is Rowan. So.
Or anything in a while, but
I mean,
I already drank
yeah.
Rowan did go to bed. So
Not really water,
technically,
but,
right
you know,
now,
I'm sure
they're the
you
most.
a lot like it, so.
Are they the most competent healer as of right now? Questionable.
And then you have to go like that. You have to like push in.
You'll
What?
enjoy yourself a lot more in the morning. It's gonna be very funny.
You're gonna break your
The
wrist.
greatest lessons.
I will see it.
Two.
I don't
You
know.
only learn once.
Is your fist
I'm
right?
on the
Is to
outside.
always ask questions.
On the
Certain
outside, yeah.
questions when dealing with the Fae.
Ah,
We had to go over to Arcadia with someone one time. Some noble who thought he was a big shot.
Jackson
He decided he was going to have a drinking contest.
these guys.
Never
You
specified.
What?
really don't have to do that.
Oh no.
Do you think Arcadian brandy would be
Good
powerful?
job, Ariel. Take a rest. Take
Where
a
they
seat.
put the cup?
Yeah, sure, Pippin, why not?
Moonshine. Moonshine
There's one
over there.
made by
I
Sprite.
found this one on the ground over there.
Alright.
It was
And then I filled it up
in my
with
first 3 drops.
Right now.
Oh, by all means, Professor, keep on going. I am all ears.
Where'd you fucking come from?
You can aim.
No, there's nothing wrong. What? No, please, Professor. What is specifically this moonshine? Sprites? Or how does it work?
You have to like hook it.
I don't know.
Alright,
They'll
ready?
never teach anyone how to make it.
2. Wait, I'm on.
Is there like a good place to get it from?
Arcadia.
Let me show you stuff like that.
No, then.
Watch this.
No.
Watch this stuff. Watch this stuff.
I know you're talking about.
Doesn't hurt. You go quick.
Please don't do
If
that.
ever we get to visit Wellness Keep,
Where is
Doesn't hurt.
British?
I'm
Do
going
it
to
quick.
see
You just gotta be quick.
if we can wait long enough
Yeah, it
to
is.
visit one of the
Sorry,
Okay, well,
sorry.
you can't steal
No,
points.
oh,
It's okay.
don't do that
I
with
didn't
your
even notice
foot.
the fact that you just straight up
section of
kicked me.
stone
Alright, I
that
got
he
it.
had
I got it.
already
You have shit pads, you'll be fine.
identified.
Because, you know.
Yeah.
He actually hid a lot of his
Stop doing
cake
that with the
and
fire.
alcohols in there.
Sir, it would be
But it was this hand, it has more protection because of the
the
bandages.
deepest pleasure for me
It would
to
catch
assist you
on
on that
fire
matter, and I
quicker.
will gladly take a bullet for you, sure, to have that. That'd be
See, I don't even
fantastic.
feel anything on this hand.
Ren,
Oh, shit.
what do you think about this ambition for you? Visit Arcadia and drink their drinks.
We're good.
I think you would like that.
If you burn it, I'll just,
Come on.
I know, reapply a bandage
Good
on it.
drink, Ren.
And I'll put a
I would
Kitty
try it.
Hello bandage on it.
I mean, probably don't
If the
stab him.
captain's
That's not
stuff
what we're
is
trying to
hidden
do.
away,
Ariel, you doing okay
and
over
I'm
here?
going to
Being good?
investigate,
Okay.
I should be able to
Good,
get my
right. Good buddy.
hands.
What are you doing?
Can I get some help
He's gonna be
over
home soon.
here? I'm taken up and off by thoughts of waiting. I need something to occupy my
You
mind.
know, Lothario, the last time I checked, you might be drunk, but you're also an adult. You can serve yourself, right?
It's a weird thingamajigger.
Do you really want them to do it by themselves?
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I think it would be hilarious.
Oh, God.
Lothario is a moon elf,
It's like,
alright?
it's
You
like
know?
watching a toddler have.
You can't expect him. And
What is that? No, I'm moving around on that one. What's that supposed to mean, Vesper?
Why are we
No,
dropping
forget
casual racism?
Who's racial profiling who now?
alright.
Good habit.
Racial what now? What are we doing?
Okay,
Racism.
mister.
Racism, classic. A true wonderful thing to have during a
I will admit,
lovely
Baron, I
old
thought you were
time
gonna say.
drinking
I thought you were gonna say racism. My favourite. I generally thought that's what you were
Why
going to
would I
say, and I
say
was
that?
about to be mighty. I was going to be.
You know what?
I was going to
That
get
makes so
mighty.
much sense for
serious.
someone like you to have these types of thoughts, honestly.
What do you fucking mean?
You know exactly. You know what? I'm like.
No, go on, please. No, I insist. Please go ahead.
You know what? Ask me in the morning, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when you're bigger.
You won't tell me in the morning. I know you won't.
Oh man.
No, Pippin, don't do that to him.
What did you do? Did you give a flesh flower?
No. King's moss.
King's moss helps slow down poison, so it'll go through his system.
What?
That just means that he'll be drank longer, doesn't it?
No, it'll fix it. Right?
That's true.
No, that's not what King's moss does.
That makes it drunk longer.
King's moss doesn't
No,
cure any
it'll
poisons.
help.
It's just well, sure.
Oh boy.
It'll be like this for longer, I guess.
Married. They had too many babies.
That's true. Amen.
That's why I eat King's moss after every drink.
Every drink.
You know what? That makes sense. Honestly, that checks out. Good one.
Ugh. Yeah. Thanks.
Sometimes it's difficult to find. Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, find what?
Ariel, you look upset.
Nothing.
Oh, let me get another one.
Come on, Vesper. What do you want to say?
I just want them to come back
I won't
already.
say
I
anything.
missed
Don't
them.
worry about it, Parrot.
Yeah, listen, dude. They're gonna be back soon. Maybe tomorrow.
I think it's a little too late for people to come back.
What
Yeah, I
does
mean,
that
what,
mean?
they
The
just-
boat will get here when it gets here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't
It
make
could get
sense.
here at
It's not
night.
like they're gonna stop boating at night.
No, it doesn't. It carries on sailing throughout the
It's
night.
dangerous to travel at night. That's why they stop.
On land, it's not like there's night pirates.
Well, that's not quite right.
Yes.
I don't want to
Where's
know
the-
anymore.
Where's the cardboard?
But everyone knows at nighttime the spooky people fly.
Spooky
What?
people. What spooky people?
I was going to say, is Monty
Spooky
looking out?
people, they fly down.
I was gonna say,
and grab you
I wonder
and
if
they
like we'll
take
see
you to
Monty flying
stars.
above us.
Monty's gonna come back and he's gonna look like a bat.
Oh no, that's not great.
Of course, you actually would.
If you're too heavy.
Call into the night. And here we see a Murtash out in the wild.
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor.
Bombings.
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor.
I'll try and make sure that these lot get to their camps safely.
Stories that you've told.
Do you want some King's
You
moss?
can touch them.
No.
I'm gonna have another one.
Give my 2 hours of sleep and chill. Come back
I
out.
wanna touch
He's a
it.
little chunky. Hey, what a minute, he's been having way too many treats.
Nice.
I don't want it.
Don't poke him like that.
Want some more?
That's really rude of you to do.
But I didn't do it with strength, but like,
Don't hurt the skank.
we're not hurting the skunk.
There you go.
You should have opened your mouth for the lavender.
Be careful. It's fragile. That's what it is, a skank, right?
Skink.
Skink. All right. Just don't hurt the skink.
Yeah.
Skink.
Skink. It's a skink.
Stop saying that word. That's offensive.
Skink. What?
Wait, Murtash. Do you
Yeah,
know
what's up?
skank?
Why does it stink?
Different.
Not drunk enough for
One's
this.
a lizard
Not
and
drunk
one's
enough.
a prostitute.
Not drunk enough.
Percy's a prostitute.
What? The lizard's a prostitute? Who?
Not drunk enough for this.
What are you talking about, Lothario?
You can't be both a lizard and a prostitute.
Why are you talking about prostitutes,
No.
Lothario? What did you know about prostitutes?
Are you have clearly had too much. Your mind has been going haywire thinking about prostitutes.
Oh, the
You have a problem.
thing that Talia told me about. Yeah. Prostitutes do
Alright,
they
guys.
provide the paper
I'm
names
gonna-
of, like
I'm gonna bring
Good night.
You can pay
I
for
was
their
saying
paper.
no. I was talking about skink. and then I said, I said to
No, you
Meta,
have the ink.
That's
skank.
what I was thinking as well.
And-
Like, take care of yourself, Pippin.
Like,
I'm saying,
you already
did
have
I
the
pick
ink, you
a
don't have to pay
skank?
for
He's a
it.
skink.
No,
They
you
sound the
Well,
same.
like, you don't.
Oh, you
That's
don't
right.
know.
But why
Fair
is
enough.
why
Fair
is
enough.
the skink a skink?
to just get more ink.
Why would you tell that to the poor
Not a
creature?
skank.
no,
I
if-
said.
no,
Why would you say that to Percival? How dare you?
I don't think you stink.
Come on,
Percival.
guys, don't be mean to Lethariel. He's
No,
drunk.
What do you mean me? He is the one who's saying a lot of stupid shit, honestly.
He doesn't. He doesn't stink. He says thank you.
paper and paper and ink and ink.
Go on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is this paper and ink?
Have a baby.
Sex ed.
Oh, what?
So, okay. As it was explained to him.
You were there.
Yeah, I was there. As it was explained, imagine a baby is like writing a letter. Ladies have the paper.
Getting you babies.
Men have the pen.
So,
And to make the letter, you need
I
both.
can't write.
Yeah.
explain
And
this.
what was it
What
you
the fuck
said?
are you talking about?
That sometimes
And sometimes
the ink goes all
sometimes
over
the
the
ink
floor.
goes everywhere.
Sometimes Bandits drop their ink all over the floor.
Like 2 months, right?
What if the ink dries out? What then?
Like to
I
put the
can't
ink on the
write.
floor.
What if there's no ink
Because
left?
they don't have paper.
Yeah, for a baby.
Good luck. That's all.
No, that's all right. It's 2 months.
No, it's 3 months for a baby.
That's not how it works.
It's 9 months.
I mean, 9 months is more realistic.
9
It's 2
months.
months for a baby.
It's not.
What do you mean
9
it's
months
9
to have
months?
a baby.
It's 2 months.
Women?
Why would it take 9 months to write a letter? Are you dumb? What's happening?
Holy shit!
Baron, do you not know what sex is?
No, I'm very well aware of
Why are we talking about this now?
Paper
I
and
think-
ink.
Ha
Ink. Women have the
I
paper.
read
You put the
books,
ink on the paper.
and I
That's
know
what
what
Sally
sex
told
is.
you.
I'll tell you
I think everyone's sincere at this point.
read those books. Oh no. No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't.
I'm not drunk
I
enough for
don't.
this.
Why would it be bad to... What about stacks of paper then? Is that bad?
And it's okay. Stacks of paper. I mean, they're just waiting for the ink. Am I right?
You just can't make a baby like that.
What is a baby have to do with the letter?
We're doing metaphors.
I mean, I can fold paper if I wanted to.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I can pull paper
Okay.
if I
We're
want.
just talking metaphors. I thought you were like, what the fuck does writing a letter have to do with sex?
I remember.
Okay, you know what?
I still
The ink's the
understand how you
stuff,
see out
and the paper's the plate.
whatever. I guess it doesn't have
And
to make
apparently
sense.
we can't see
Right.
penis and vagina, so we go.
I was just gonna say, why don't you say that, you fucking
Say
cowards?
it now.
Are we not adults?
I don't know what I'm thinking, but everyone gets upset
What are we
when
talking
you
about?
say
Can't
it.
say cock and balls either? What the fuck is
Explain
wrong with
this.
people?
You still haven't answered. Who gave this analogy, Rin?
What are you talking about? What's going on? Yeah.
Fucking.
You can't say coochie. You
Fucking
can't
what?
say pussy.
Fucking what?
You can't say
Fucking what?
ass.
What the fuck is happening? Are we all okay? We are literally trying one of the most dangerous things that have ever existed in our lifetime.
People go the rabbit's ears.
What's wrong with all
Go the rabbit ears.
And then there's the
That rabbit is divine. He can't be here there.
Like, how do you
What
move,
your hands?
You told to hear about the cock and balls.
Like, once you come out, you have to be like, all right, this is how you walk, this is how you stand, this is the things you do. This is
What is it?
how you drink and eat. Here's how you use silverware. Here's where you
I was
sleep.
going
Here's
to say that some of us are afraid
Oh,
of
so quick,
pussy,
you know?
but I'm not afraid of pussy. I
so
just.
quick.
Why would you be cereal? My
Don't take it that way. I'm
Why are
not.
you scared of pussy?
Take a couple.
I'm
What's the matter? Who are you? Who are you?
I'm not.
My boy, who are you?
First, I was like,
Cereal.
I mean, it wasn't as nice. I mean, well, it was called.
You know, sometimes I wonder if alcohol is
This
the
entire place
epitome
just
of
needs
sin.
to just be fucking open with this shit. I heard about the rules of like having no relations and that bullshit.
It's clearly noticeable. It's clearly noticeable with all of it.
Barrett, all I'm gonna say, everybody's down bad. That's all. Down bad.
Wait, what?
Yes, I did. Down
I
bad.
think I remember LeBron mentioning you were fat once.
And you know what?
You know what?
I have to wait 12 days for. Maybe it was 13 days for it. I have to wait 13 days for an answer.
No. Oh, 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Before
that.
that.
I think it was like 9 years.
What did you say? What did she say?
Time out. What happened? Who would you ask?
Talia.
What happened?
What?
Oh, shit.
I grabbed your hand. No,
What did she say? What did she
Set
say?
yourself up. Set yourself up. We're interested. Now you guys. No. What's happening?
But she didn't say anything. She did, but she didn't.
What'd you do? What'd you
What did
ask?
she say? What did she say?
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I'm gonna punch you in the
Tell me more. Tell me more.
She was like, "Is this a romantic one, or is this one like as
Romantic.
I forget the word they used?" And I said, "I don't know if it's romantic or if it's." But I'm not platonic, but
The
similar.
fact that you can only
personal.
remember the romantic option
romantic or
is
personal.
it kind of speaks to.
This is kind of points. It points towards something.
Yeah, basically.
I didn't know.
Okay, so what did you
Listen,
say?
So I said, I said I don't know, and then they laughed at me,
Sound like Holly? Okay.
and then I gave them the flowers, and
What did you do?
and then they.
Oh my God! It's just like the books. You get flowers as well.
And then what?
When I was born.
Basically,
Same.
it wasn't a no, but they
I
said
think it was. That was fun.
that
I don't remember.
they were going to tell. I don't think I can say it's private.
No,
But
leave
they
that part
loved
out.
someone
Listen, we
else.
are in a closed
Leave that
circle.
part.
If
No. Shut up. Shut
That's
up.
fair. That is fair.
Oh, come on. Listen.
They said they
Shut
loved
up.
someone else and they were going to talk to them, but they don't think that them and the other person will work. And so I was like, I can ask again when you come back. And they were like, sure. So
Do that,
I'm
do
going to
that.
ask when they come back.
Oh,
Yeah, you should definitely do
Yeah, what are we
Okay.
asking to?
100%.
All right. Now that
So,
said,
I don't know.
Lothario, if they do come back tonight, do not ask tonight.
Barry, we missed the first part. What are we talking about?
Why not?
What they
I've been
asked
waiting
to?
12 days.
So-
Because your shit
days.
face.
Is Lothario
Emotions,
trying to
true.
ask someone out to the
No
ball?
true emotion.
Specifically, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well,
That's
I mean,
good. I mean, that's
no
not-
one's more honest than when they're drunk.
Oh wait, are we supposed to ask someone?
I think first thing you should do, boy, is
I mean,
you should
usually,
sober
yeah,
up.
if you go into like.
You should make sure that you're not in the state you're currently in, so you're a clear head.
Yes,
Once you
I'm
do
so
that,
happy.
go for it.
Hey.
Absolutely, you should.
It's cute.
didn't
Caleb,
know
you want to
she swung
go?
that way.
Maybe. I don't know who I'm supposed to bring with me.
Oh,
Is it supposed to be
Usually
so
someone you have
it's
a
not like-
romantic interest in.
I mean, I know
Oh.
the other,
do I
but
have one in you?
I guess you both ways.
I mean, unlike you as a
Take these
friend.
off.
The other.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
it, Barrett.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
know. I
It's
like people as
fine,
friends. I've never
it's fine.
done anything more. Maybe I could ask Yuki.
So,
I don't know.
I asked
If he's cool.
tomorrow.
I fucking called it
That's a good
the other
idea.
day before
What do you mean?
that you had a date. The
It
two
was
of you
yours,
had a
you know.
date. I fucking called it.
I could ask Yuki.
You had a date?
I don't know anyone else.
They had dinner together.
Well done.
They went walking together.
Bro, I don't really feel.
Well done.
I don't feel romantic.
That reminds me. I can still do.
Really, I don't think.
Wait, when did they start writing letters to each other?
Oh God, I
Yeah.
When is that?
Wait, you guys started writing letters?
Oh wait, that's no longer part? Is that still a metaphor, or like are we writing love letters, or what's happening?
Oh,
I don't
Should be like a
know.
little creepy.
How
I should take it.
Now I'm confused. What type of letters are you writing? Love letters?
All right,
There was this one time. There was a
The letter is a baby.
moving through like a whole bunch of them. I just started grabbing handfuls.
Okay, we're still talking about that. Okay, no, I just need a
She
clarification
said
where
that
we
if
go.
I asked her if I wanted to fuck, she would have said yes, and that was
That
really
sounds about
confusing.
right.
Oh my god!
Listen, well, that's
That was,
right
she
there.
thought that's what I was asking her when I was asking her to the gala, and I was like, is that how it came across? Maybe I shouldn't have given the flowers, but
I just started chewing them at that point.
Flowers
As soon as I got back in
good.
the mouth, I just started grinding them up.
Talia just she's kind of she's not very like
Just draw some.
she's really knowledgeable about
What
these
is
things,
that
but she's
supposed to
not
mean?
she's not
I
a
figured that
romantic.
out.
Yeah. I kind of had it
Yeah,
here.
me, I don't know if I, yeah.
Whoa.
You mean, what do you mean with
Who am I supposed to ask? I don't understand the romantic thing. Who do I have to ask?
Listen, you don't fucking pull your horse, boy.
What do I ask? What the fuck?
Lethariel.
About what?
I'm sure that
Brandon, I don't know who to ask. To the gala. Who do I ask?
So, yeah, huh?
Lotharion's already going with someone. I don't get, so I'm just like, I have Gallop,
Yeah,
Gallop,
really
and also it's a
nice.
romance thing.
They would probably
So
make my
I don't get the whole romance thing.
way
Probably
too
not
far
Gallop though.
around them, which
with each other?
I guess I do have somebody.
but they're really kind,
I'll be
and
fine.
I
I'm
like
just
to
gonna
keep
keep
them
he's gonna be
low.
okay with
I
it.
don't see your point. Go.
Yeah.
But I don't, he's probably has someone else already.
You
I
know,
don't know if I want to tell them, though.
No point in not asking.
Isn't here.
You should ask
You know what, if they say no,
Ask
I
them
asked, but she's
when
probably
not-
already gone. Will,
when
she's probably
not-
gone.
You
So already.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna ask
Look
other
at me,
people
look at me,
though.
look at me.
because you said
Look
no.
Nope, me, look
that's
at me.
fine.
Ask
If it
you
doesn't
can-
work out, then we're good. It's fine.
Okay. I can do that.
Oh boy.
I should really take off my headpiece. I don't want to get alcohol on
Mertash,
it.
your rabbit says
Yeah.
it's tired and wants to go to bed.
Okay, very well. I'll be with you in a minute. Papa's drinking right
Go
now. I'll be done soon.
Papa?
see, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's the bad example.
Oh, I'm gonna get another.
We're better rabbit
Can I have
pirates,
another
alright?
one?
Slow down.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Caleb.
I'm good.
What?
All right, give me that. You done?
Can I have another
All right,
one?
I go. Oh, I've never seen you with your headphones off.
What did you just put?
Yeah,
I set it on
I
top of
didn't
the-
want
I set it on top of the
alcohol on
barrel.
it.
I'm so confused on this barrel shape right now. All right.
Lethariel,
All right.
I have some flowers. I know where we can get some flowers.
There you go.
So if you ever want to do that again, you come to me.
Yeah,
Okay?
No, come to me.
Okay.
I
You
got
know,
better flowers.
you know, right there, right?
Holy
No,
shit.
What if you combine? What if you combine both of the flowers?
That's true. All right, sure.
Yeah, but mine are cooler.
I'm enjoying.
Well,
Lethariel,
I mean,
Lethariel. Do you know her favorite color?
Careful. Oof.
No, should I? I should have. I should.
Weird.
Superficial.
Listen, there's still time. We'll come
color
there.
is red.
It's not. Listen,
It's probably purple.
Okay.
don't listen. If there's one thing I can
I
tell
thought
you,
yours was
Try.
yellow.
takes
Okay.
time.
A really
Why would
romantic
mine be
gesture.
yellow?
A really romantic gesture.
I don't know.
Would be if you knew her favorite color.
Actually, I
But
think my favorite
another
color is
one,
lavender.
not knowing,
Probably.
she's got heterochromia, right?
Cool.
Try and get a bouquet with the colors of her eyes in it.
That's a good one.
Oh, like the green and then the bluey colors. You think
Yeah.
that's a good thing?
I think it would speak. I think
Oh,
that. I think
well,
right.
different
That's
things.
a
Okay,
very
I'll have to
romantic
rabbit.
gesture.
I'd go for that. Yeah, it's a good choice.
Just remember, if Mertash abandons
Wait, what were we talking
I can
about?
take care of you.
I don't really.
Okay.
follow.
I'm not ever gonna abandon you,
Lethariel
Varial, because
was
Varial is all I
asking
have
Talia
left
out
of
to the gala.
Alea, and no matter
So,
the
Lethariel,
most important thing. That
Oh,
this is,
right.
you know, there roses naturally don't grow blue, but they can be bred to be color close to that color.
You could
And
dye 'em.
we can go.
Bread.
Shut up.
That also.
What's a bread?
We
What's
can
this
go to
little
the
We have
city
bread. We have bread
and
inside.
I have some money,
I'm
and
going
we
to
can
get
buy maybe
bread.
some flowers for her, at least that part, and then we can dye them or we can prepare them. Yeah,
I could
I'm willing
work
to
for.
share some of my money.
I could work for money, right? I think I was speaking about how we could go and like heal people for money.
That's one way to do it. There are other ways as well, but I don't think you're quite much capable for that. But it's like I said, healing is the best choice you could probably do.
Uncle Gillen's here.
Yeah,
I think I like that. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, get yourself acquainted with everybody. Also, the fact that being a healer is good for the image in that sense. Makes yourself look like in a good light.
Ooh.
What do you know about Dali that could help?
I have a lot of different colors of flowers. Most of them are daisies, but I also have some roses.
Talia doesn't
that I
like
crossbreed.
whimsy, which is a weird thing to say. She's very business. She's very serious in the sense of, like getting things done. She's not really about
Yeah, I got some.
she doesn't play much. She's really mom-like.
Right. Maybe something like I don't know. Maybe look at the talent, something more useful, practical in that sense, not just flowers.
No.
That's a good idea. But also the flowers, though. The flowers, definitely, though.
Something she could wear to the gala.
Oh,
right. Maybe get like a
A corsage. Or one of those things.
What?
You can make matching flower crowns.
Corset.
That
Oh.
could be a thing.
Flowers
I don't know
she
if
could
Talia's one
wear
for that.
to the gala.
Oh, that does make sense, though.
Pretty.
Well, like a. I would.
It could be like a
there's many
hairpin
ways.
or
Yeah.
one of those things you wear around your wrist. If she's going in a suit, something you can pin to her lapel.
Yeah, something like that.
Right, or something. It doesn't have to be just like a flower crown or anything like that. There's many ways.
Also, what you could do is, if you ask her specifically about her outfit, maybe you can sort of find a good flower to kind of like pair the color to it in that sense. Make it so that you gift her something that adds to everything.
I would bet money that
wouldn't
she's
do it
gonna wear
left.
Ventus color. She's gonna probably wear like a teal
I mean,
or a sky
it's
blue.
not about Ventus colors, but just in general. That's more like just asking what the color of her outfit's gonna be.
If I had to guess, it was gonna be blue. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I wasn't really planning on wearing yellow either, honestly.
They went and got
they
food.
They went inside. They're getting
Yes,
food.
but they didn't come out.
Oh,
Lethariel?
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 Lethariel? Oh, he's getting flowers.
Is he puking? Oh, he's getting
In the
flowers.
middle of
Yes.
the night, with no way to distinguish their color.
It's fine.
White works. We could put dye in the water.
That's good. White's very.
That's true.
Oh god, wait.
Oh, those are very good. For flowers that you just picked randomly right now, those are pretty good.
I know there's some similar
dye
ones
something
over
with
there.
We can set those up in
Right.
the alchemy lab. We can get some ink and some water, and that'll get in there, and we can get
Yes.
some teal and blue flowers for you.
This is perfect.
That could work,
That'd be
yeah.
nice. Thank you, guys.
Can I still
Don't
grow
tell
you
anyone.
flowers?
I think she.
Yeah.
I don't.
I feel like you're gonna
She
still
said-
do that, absolutely.
Oh,
Your
no.
secret's safe with us.
Wait, we're
Don't
not
think
supposed
any
to
of
tell
us are
people?
going to. No.
It's okay, Lethariel. Don't worry, we won't.
Don't give us shit. Is what she said.
Just-
She said people were gonna make fun of us.
Wait.
Don't give us shit.
I
was
feel.
this-
Oh my God.
I think. I'm gonna take that
Oh
enough.
boy.
What's happened? What
Why
happened?
does
The
he have
tree's
a
in
vomit
way.
toggle?
Move the tree.
Oh, he's not doing good. He's not doing good.
What
God.
happened?
He is absolutely. You know what? For the sake of it, we're cut. If there's any alcohol left in there, fucking Murta's not drinking any of it anymore. We're good.
That's gross.
It's empty.
Oh, did you guys finish that whole thing?
I didn't finish anything. I only
drank a
had
lot.
2 glasses.
Murta's throw some dirt on it.
Ton. To be honest with you, this is the
Murtash,
first
I got
time
some
I've
King's
drank,
Moss. It'll
so
help you.
No, Pippin, no,
still
don't do it, Pippin.
contemplating things.
Pippin, don't do it. You'll condemn them to this for longer. There they go.
No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, don't stop him. Don't stop him. Don't stop. This is gonna be funny. Don't stop him.
Don't hit it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
They put it in their pocket. Oh, Monty. Oh, Professor Monty. Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Okay,
he's good. I think he's feeling shy. I think, follow his ass. Get it.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good night.
That's
Good
fair.
night. Good night, Pippin.
You know, this is the first time I've drank.
Really? You're handling it pretty well.
Yeah.
Am I?
Better than them.
I guess so. Yeah.
I think you should go to bed. I think you should maybe grab another slice of bread, and I think you should lie down on your side and go to bed.
Pretends
Why
to be
on
a
my
possum.
side?
Pretend to be your neighbor.
Pretend to be your shitty neighbor.
Right, I'll be Karen then.
Go be Karen.
I can do it right here though.
Go somewhere warm.
You shouldn't.
Done by the fire. It's warm here.
That torch isn't
Who are
gonna
you
last.
staying with? Who have you been staying with?
Ignis.
Okay. You
Alright.
could probably catch up with
I'm
Heckle and Jekyll
stalling.
and go to bed.
Who's Heckle and Jekyll?
Caleb and Murtash.
What?
What? Did...
What? You're an owl?
Maybe it was Monty.
Monty.
Was it Monty?
His call is heard throughout the mountains.
Okay.
I loved the circle too. Very pretty.
I'm glad you like the candle circle. You can use it whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
Where's Heckle and Jekyll? Did they jump into the fucking river?
Wait,
They're taking the
tied off
Monty's
the
going
raft,
back.
and then Murtash got on the raft, and Geleb pulled Murtash off the raft, but then Murtash ran across the cliff and jumped onto the raft, so Geleb had to jump onto the
Yeah,
raft.
they're both going back. So they're going on a journey right
to the
now.
other
I'm
side.
going to go stop him.
No.
No, they're gone. No, you can't swim. All right, there she goes. All right.
They're already gone.
She'll stop. She'll
All
stop.
right, just we salute the
Do the
soldier who
thing.
takes the dip.
Yeah, do it again, do it again, do it again.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm shy.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We should get you to Aqua Ethereal.
No one will believe you, Harry. No one will believe you.
What are you looking for? It was right next to you.
I was
Right over
there.
here.
I made it as well. That's the fun part. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do
I
about
got
it?
to protect it. Or
I don't know.
Happy.
Don't you? Oh, you get start squaring up in that sense, huh?
Oh,
What's the
good.
problem?
That's right.
No.
Can
Yeah.
I'm not.
eating calls. Fuck off.
What's wrong with your button?
Why did you tell me to
Yeah, got him.
Okay. All right. Enough goofing around. Barrett, help with Ariel.
what's that?
Get home.
talking about?
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him home. It's
I
fine.
have
Sure.
a lot of issues.
Come on. Good. So, which one specifically is your account there? Are you,
The
can you walk
voices.
or you want me to carry you?
I know that it takes 2 months.
All right.
I know for sure 2
Well,
months.
Maureen, good night.
Heckle and Jekyll, could you
I'm
do
ready
me a
for bed.
favor and take Rayleigh home
Yeah.
and get her in bed? How about that?
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
which one of us is Heckle?
We
Which one
gotta
is
get
Jekyll?
Riley to bed.
You're Heckle,
We gotta
he's
get
Jekyll.
Riley to bed.
I'm Heckle.
All
He's
right,
Jekyll.
all right.
Come on, Reckle.
All right,
We gotta go
come
to
on,
bed.
Riley. Come on, Riley. Let's go back to camp. We're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna get you to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
I think I'm gonna spend the night up there.
Waiting for them.
Yeah.
Then, do you mind if I wait with you?
I wouldn't say no to the company.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna hold this with my teeth.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a little bench here. Oh.
Yeah, I've been up here before. Where's a good place to put you? I guess right there's fine. No, let's put it opposite. There we go.
That works. I'm so glad. I'm so glad for Talia. You know, Letherla and Talia is not something I expected.
I had an inkling the other night when I caught them on a date. But, yeah. You were right, by the way. The boat ride and everything.
Great. And that burn. You know, I'm sure that there's wrist beasts like that in plenty of places, but there's a lot of variety. But unless it's bitten wrist beast.
To be fair, it bit me. The acid was just gobbed all over its mouth.
Were you there?
I was there because I was trying to apply to the Rosewood Academy. And it was the nearest port to their harbor.
So, you were one of the ones they left behind.
That's why I'm so tired of whenever they talk about it. Like it was acceptable casualties. They ran and they dropped a big rock behind them so no one else could follow.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
There were survivors, obviously, I'm here, but
I'm sorry.
It's been getting easier to talk about. But on that boat ride back, when the sky started changing colors and the earthquake hit, I knew exactly what was happening.
I would be so angry. I would be so... I hope that in the future that doesn't have to happen again. I hope that if we're successful and one day we find some way to close the rifts, no one has to be left behind ever again.
You talked about your mama once, about the things she taught you, about the man you wanted to be, because if you weren't, it would mean everything was for nothing.
I said those words, yes.
You've heard me say.
God damn it. If you can hear me, I fucking... God damn it.
You know, I think that's okay, Visp. Been a long day. It happens, you know.
spaced out for a moment. I feel like this kind of thing happens at the worst of times.
It's okay.
Yeah, I said those words and...
You've heard me say, you win every fight you can avoid. I wasn't alone.
It's a stupid question. Sorry.
Magic ladder. We spent so long looking for home. Somewhere safe. When we heard about Rosewood, it just seemed too good to be true. You know, he was a man that found me on that northern shore. He was the man that picked me up when I was a orphaned pup, and just out of the kindness of his heart, took me on as his own. All he ever wanted was to find somewhere that I could live without having to know how to open a man's arteries in self-defense. It was his idea that I apply. He would take the ship over with me if I got in, travel up to Linvale, and we could finally start over. We let ourselves hope again. And it's the reason why no matter how much I talk about wanting to run, about just being scared, not wanting to put my life down on the line, if I don't stay, then what was it all for?
I see. I understand. But it can be more than that. It doesn't just have to be that memory, that impossible goal. I know you haven't been here long, and neither have I, to be honest. I must have arrived, what, a few weeks at most before you did. But I found a sister here. I found my first friend. And I found a worthy cause. But the most important part, I found people that I would die for. People who mean a lot to me. I hope that you have as well.
People I get close to die, Vesper. That's just the way it works. I'm always the lucky one. And everyone else dies.
I mean, I've been pretty lucky sometimes. And I think that I could survive. God, I'm bad at this. What I'm trying to say is I won't die, and neither will the... I can't speak for the rest. But at least I will make you the promise. No, not a promise.
Don't
I will.
do this.
I
Don't
can.
do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Ren, I know that it's hard to see, especially after so many, but someone will break the chain. I swear it. I have things to get back to, a home, a tribe, who I believe are still alive. I will not let some rift beasts or some bandits or some whatever we encounter kill me. And I know that it's a bit silly, but I believe that the gods, in some way, are watching out for me. Not me specifically, but you know. So, I won't promise then, but those are the facts. I'll be around, and I'll keep being around. And one day I will die of old age. the boat comes by, I'll tell you, okay? You can rest.
Good night, Vesper.
You're gonna what?
Good night.
Good night, Ren.
Whew.
Man.
Oh. Good night, stream.